welcome. Let me know when you guys can hear and see me. Welcome, welcome. God, I'm so freaking nervous about this stream. I was thinking about it like all day yesterday. I was like, God, I haven't felt this nervous about like a victim or like a first victim, I guess, like specifically. I think since like V3, because I feel like, with this fan gan, it's like, I've been following it for so long. I'm like, oh God, I'm actually gonna find out who's like the first victim. Like, it's so scary. I built up all these characters so much in my head, I'm like, oh God, who is it gonna be? Is it gonna be one of my favorites? Like, I was thinking about it too. I was like, V3 was literally like two of my favorites who died first too, so. So that was fun. Good times, good times. But yeah, welcome guys to the stream. I'm excited to play some more, but yeah, a bit nervous about what the first, or who, I guess, the first victim will be. Also, a little bit of a positive note. I didn't realize this. Do you guys know that 100 line defense, that game that Kadaka's working on, that looks very Dang It Grandpa? It's like Dang It Grandpa mixed with like Fire Emblem. That's actually coming out in April. I didn't realize it was coming out so soon. I knew it was coming out sometime this year, but I was like, when is that coming out again? I looked it up and I was like, oh shit, that's coming out soon. It's like, nice. Oh yeah, thank you, Sweat, for the donation. Appreciate ya. And thank you, Rosemary, for joining the Kenjo cult. Yeah, we'll try subscriber mode and see how that goes. But guys, just remember, please, no spoilers. It's mostly like victim culprit stuff that I'm worried about, to be honest. I really don't want, like, please don't tell me. I've waited 2 years for this. Please don't tell me. Thank you, Lavender Cuz 17. I'm so excited to see the stream. Love you, Weeby. Thank you so much for stopping by. And yeah, I'm excited to check this out. Oh yeah, thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Forgot to ask how your Christmas was. Also, Happy New Year. Thanks so much. It was fun. Yeah, it was really nice. Yeah, I just kind of spent time with family. I didn't bring my laptop or anything too, since I kind of knew I'd be more stressed about like, I don't know, having to like record while I was with my family if I did bring that stuff. And I was like, I just kind of want to focus on family time. So it was nice. It was really relaxing. Good detox from the internet, I think. But I'm glad to be back. But yeah, I think we're good to go. I think we're gonna go eat cereal with Kai. I think that was basically it. Oh God, the best boy. The other best boy. One of the many best
seriously.
boys. Oh, thank you, Golden Bone. Weeby, guess who will be the first victim? If it turns out you're right, I'll give you 22 gifted subs. Okay. Okay. I gotta put on my thinking cap for this one. I've really been going back and forth between Diana and Cassidy. I don't know. I feel like Diana just like seems like an easy target for people. But Cassidy, I don't want it to be either of them. I like them both a lot, honestly. But I feel like they just kind of give the biggest first victim vibes. Diana, because she's so sweet. And I feel like she'd be easy to like trick into like going into like a secluded place to kill. And then Cassidy, I guess, because she's been pretty vocal, and we also got that picture of her, and it kind of looked like she might have been, I still kind of think she's the one who's related to Wolfgang, because I was rewatching my previous streams too, and I was like, it didn't seem like Wolfgang was surprised when he saw, I think, what was her name? Was it Kara? Or was it, I can't remember the dummy body from the prologue. But he didn't seem surprised when he saw her. He just seemed kind of like, I don't know, a little bit like Nagito Kamida, the trial, like, how could somebody kill a beacon of hope? Oh, they deserve to die, sort of thing. But yeah, I was like, God dang it. I feel like I should choose, though. I'm gonna guess Cassidy, especially since I put her in the last thumbnail, too. I'll guess Cassidy as my official first victim. Yeah, her name was Kara, I guess. I was like, I think I had like I meant to rewatch my theory about her being like secretly Mara or something too. Okay, I'll play a little bit and then I'll read donations, kind of like what I did last time. Hey, are we going to the dining hall or what? You can go ahead of me if you're too hungry.
No.
God, why is he... Freaking Damon's always so hard to get. So hard to get. Yeah, you can go ahead of me or whatever. I don't even care about our stupid cereal eating date. I can't do that. I'm the one who invited you. Backing out now would violate, like, Etiquette 101. It's girl code, man. It wouldn't be his first violation, that's for sure. Okay, let's go eat cereal or something. Oh, whoa, oh my God, jump scared me. Oh God. Just like appeared right behind me. I think those are my main two guesses so far. Because I feel like a lot of other characters, like Mark, Ulysses, we haven't really seen a whole lot of them. Oh my God. Ugh. There we go. I feel like kind of running weird. Huh? Oh, hey girl! I was just thinking about you. Whoa. Oh, were you here the whole time? Damn it. I am not eating lunch with a loser, with a nerd who likes math. This is our date. No, I was leaving my room when I spotted you two, so I came over. I want to talk to Damon.
Huh?
Do you still think I'm cool, Damon? No. Huh?
You see?
This might be sudden, but I really need to show you something. Was it about the little puzzle thing we saw last time? We barely talked. We barely talked since the incident in the pharmacy, if at all. And now she suddenly wants to share information. I promise this will be worth your time.
Look at this.
But I want to go on a date with Kai. Can we do it afterwards? Come on, can't you just come with me? What does she want to tell me so badly? Could she have my blackmail? That would be really unlucky. Oh yeah, that makes sense too. All right, but we should find somewhere private to talk. Okay, follow me.
Dude, no!
Dude, you can't just leave me. And following the ultimate liar to some random dark area during a killing game? That's like a death flag right there.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Oh, no, I forgot. She was the fucking loser. The nerd. What's she gonna do? Solve math problems in front of you? Okay. Do have fun. She can't do shit. Freaking mathlete. Laughing to himself, Kai strolled past us and into the dining hall. Yeah, I'm used to it by now.
Moving on.
Let's go to one of the downstairs storage rooms. No one ever goes there.
Right.
All right. Yeah, when I was watching the prologue a little bit, I was like, God, she seems so cool. She seemed so cool during the prologue before we knew. We walked to our destination in total silence. So, like, you like geometry? Do you prefer trig? Once we entered the room, Eva took a quick glance outside. Finally, we're alone.
Look.
No one else to bully me. This is what I wanted to show you. She pulled out a familiar envelope and handed it to me. Okay, she did have my blackmail, it seems like. I quickly opened it. With his weapons at hand. Oh, Desmond guards only... Oh, God, are you like a Pecco or something? Desmond guards the only one he trusts? What the hell? Who has Desmond been around? I'm like... I mean, I guess if it's a similar situation to the Pecco thing, he might be, trying to be on the down low, but it's like a bodyguard for somebody? Interesting. Desmond guards the only one he trusts. God, this seems like a Desmond death flag. Huh? This blackmail wasn't mine. I guess she just trusts me because we're the only one besides Diana who doesn't make fun of her. She's like, Diana kind of seems too stupid, though, to rely on.
That's...
Eva, why are you showing this to me? Because I'm worried, duh. Duh. It was just one word, but it sounded so weird coming from her.
See?
This blackmail shows that Desmond has a bunch of dangerous weapons at his disposal. Oh. That kind of stuff would give someone a huge advantage in a killing game. It would stand to reason.
Correct.
We're gonna tie him up like a miter or some shit? Also, this blackmail isn't a personal secret, so telling him about it won't give him any relief. If anything, telling him could put me in danger. That's true, I guess. But why are you telling me this? It's not like I can do anything to help.
It's because I trust you.
Okay. Okay. So you got a little crush or something, Eva? It's because I trust you. Huh?
Boy.
You took my side way back at the beginning, remember? We were the only people who refused to listen to that lawyer. And you helped solve the mystery behind that whole case. I was kind of wondering if she didn't want to show Desmond too, because she was like, well, that was Wolfgang's idea, and I don't like him. No one thanked you, though. I'm really sorry about how things turned out. The other students wouldn't have treated you unfairly if it wasn't for me. If it means anything, I never thought to blame you for that. I would have told them off eventually anyways, let's be real. Since you showed me your blackmail, I should probably return the favor. I got Wolfgang's. Oh, she's like, oh, really? Let me get some tea ready.
Yeah.
It's kind of cryptic. Here, I have it on me. I pulled the envelope out of my pocket and handed it to Eva, who quickly opened it. It's a photo of his parents. The quote on the back, what do you make of it?
Interesting.
This confirms that I was right. Right about what? Wolfgang being suspicious, duh. Again with the does.
What could it be?
Look at how this message is written. It's obviously implying his dad did something bad. I don't know why I'm just kind of assuming that his dad was like a lawyer, but like a Better Call Saul lawyer, you know what I mean? It's like Wolfgang kind of has, Nepo baby vibes. If Wolfgang takes after his dad, there must be a reason for that, right?
I see.
Yeah, but how are we supposed to discern what that reason is? It's possible Wolfgang picked up on his dad's bad habits, and that's what the blackmail is referring to. I want to confront Wolfgang about it. I want to see his response. I feel like it could be dangerous considering it does seem like, I don't know, a little bit, he seems a little emotionally unstable based off of the first trial, but I do want to see his response if we kind of like gauge more about it. Also, what does that say in the background? Let's say Damien Industries? Whoa! We have no idea what his dad is like, do we?
Rage.
Ugh, how annoying. Rage. If only people were smart enough to listen to me, then they wouldn't be stuck under a suspicious guy's thumb. the only two non-members of the, only two people who are not a part of the Wolfgang cult. That's the thing, though. The reason they didn't listen was because she called herself the ultimate liar. Calling herself that only made people distrust her, but she wanted to be cool and badass, Damien. Damon. At that point, I knew I had to finally speak my mind.
That's not it.
Why'd you do it?
What?
The ultimate liar thing, and lying to us about the watches to hide it. You knew you were in a dangerous situation. Why would you draw so much negative attention to yourself like that? Don't you realize how much danger this has put you in? You know you can't run away this time. Give me an answer. She hesitated for a moment, then finally looked at me.
Because I felt powerless.
Powerless. Even before we knew we were in a killing game, my hands were already tied. I'd been kidnapped and abandoned somewhere. All these different things were happening at once, and I didn't know what to do.
It's not fair.
Being the ultimate mathlete in that kind of situation would just make me look weak, just like it always was. I could see it being intimidating talking to Desmond, being like, yeah, I'm the ultimate, like, hunter's bowsman. You're like, yeah, I'm a mathlete. So yeah, be scared of me too. If I wasn't smart about what I did, I'd never make it.
But most of all,
So I lied about my title. I gave myself a talent that people would find intimidating. The title Ultimate Liar popped into my mind. It's a name I've always really connected with. Okay, why? Did you get made fun of for being like a liar or something? So that's who I became. She pretended to be the ultimate liar. Aw, she's tearing up some in order to feel more confident. For a while, it actually worked. I managed to compose myself. During the investigation of the mock trial. Aw, I know, you were such a little kirigiri, Kenny. Even after Tozu announced the killing game, I still had it in me to argue with Wolfgang. It finally felt like I wasn't going to be the one people walked over. Oh, yeah, but it got so much worse. It got so much worse. But it all fell apart when my true talent was revealed.
That's how it ended up this way.
Aww. There were so many questions running through my mind. Her talent didn't sound as impressive compared to others, but did it really justify taking such extreme measures? It's really interesting, too, that she's confiding in Damon about, I don't know, feeling like her talent isn't good enough, just because, like, Damon's, like, the most judgmental person in this game about, like, you guys have lame talents. Loser Desmond, ultimate marksman. A loser, am I right? Not like me, the ultimate debater. So it's kind of interesting she's, like, confiding in him. I wonder if this is going to kind of make him sympathize more with, I guess, like, people who have, like, lesser talents, you know what I mean? Also, I want to fix this really quickly. It's kind of driving me crazy that there's so much, like, dead space above my head. There we go. I like that better. I guess I can read some donos too, really quickly. Ah! Oh god, okay. I was like, sometimes it kind of gets a little freaky whenever I'm clicking on and off these streams. Okay, what was the last one I read? I think was the guess one. Okay, thank you, Ashley Garrison, for becoming a part of the Kinjo Cult. Thank you, Marshy. All right, Edeners, let's get gardening. So true, bestie. So true. That's what we do in this game, right? And thank you, Zesty King. Real nervous. Oh my god, same. And thank you, Poof. Maybe the first victim is the friends we made. God. I was like, Eva's kind of giving first victim vibes too, since she's giving like an emotional monologue. I'm like, girl, don't do that. Don't do that, girl. You're jinxing yourself. Thank you, Taylor Smith, for becoming a Kinjo cultist. Thank you, Annika. I'm convinced that Eva's motive picture is going to be her face photoshopped onto Katie's. Just the burn book. I feel like Kai does have a burn book. I feel like Kai is Regina and Eva's Katie. Who would be Karen and Gretchen Wieners? Now that I think about it, we gotta cast this. Thank you, Jen. Hey, Weeby, I'm a big fan. Keep up the good work, Slay. Thank you so much. Also, I am wearing my Slay shirt today. I don't know if you guys can see it, but I figured it was on brand since somebody's gonna slay this episode. Thank you, Wolf Allen. Weeby, who do you think is gonna die the least? Oh, the least? I feel like maybe like Mark. It's kind of been a meme that Jet's gonna die with me and like Bree, my friend who collabed with me on the merch. But I actually don't think Jet's gonna die either. I feel like him and Mark both haven't gotten enough I feel like screen time to die so far. So I feel like kind of between those two. And thank you, Heart of Thesa 509. Hi, Weeby. Last year ended off with a great end, and this year started off with a bang. I wanted to share my luck with one of my favorite content makers. Wish you to have the best year. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. And thank you, Zane, Eva Sunaka, the ultimate third wheel. That's so sad. If she would have joined us for Serial, that is what would have happened. Thank you, Masho Love. Hey, Weeby, I've been watching you since Your Turn to Die streams. This is my first actual dono. Keep doing what you do. My favorite game you've ever played was Danganronpa Laps. Your reactions were so funny. Oh yeah, Laps was so fun. Thank you so much. I like your profile picture too, by the way. Nice, that Squidward Abby. Thank you, Floor. Hey, Weeby, I've been avoiding spoilers to blind react with you, but I have a question. When is your reaction to Ithaca Saga coming out? Oh, it'll come out this week, probably on Tuesday. I already have it edited and stuff. I just gotta make a thumbnail for it. And yeah, I should be bringing back Owl House this week too. I recorded that not yesterday, but the day before yesterday. And thank you, Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift. My bad. Taylor Smith, thank you so much. Can't wait for your reaction to this chapter. Appreciate it. Sorry for getting your name wrong. It's just the white girl coming out of me. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Why do I feel like you are the only reason there are Damien references? It actually is like a inside joke, I think, with the cast, because I talked to them about it. Damien was like a scrapped character. He was like the sexy guy in the calendar or whatever in Damon's room too. So it isn't actually because of me. But they were talking about how extra funny it was that I kept calling Damien, since they already had like another inside joke about Damien. Oh man, thank you, Amber. Hey, Weeby. Thought I should have mentioned that during free time you can go into Kai's room and click the calendar. Yes! Dude, thank you so much for letting me know that. I will do that. The reaction's worth it. I bet it is. And thank you, Jamie Beadle. Gifted 5 Weeby News memberships. That's so nice. Also, nice BPFP. Love to see it. She's a queen. And thank you, Yuri G. Nister, for becoming a part of the Kenjo cult. Okay, we can get back into it. You guys are so sweet. I love y'all. I have so much fun playing these games with you guys. Did she really not see the harm in lying like that? I had no idea myself. No idea if she acted in self-defense or simply to feel superior. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the latter, to be honest. It all seems so destructive. Everything about it, including the supposed solution, it was so self-destructive. Can an ultimate hate their own talent that much?
Listen to me.
Dude, you're the one who was like roasting talents earlier. You want them to hate their talents like this. Hey, don't tell anyone about this. If Wolfgang or Winona find out, they're never going to leave me alone. Your secret is safe with me.
Okay.
From now on, though, we need to trust each other, because otherwise we're all alone in this.
Thanks.
Okay. This girl was pretty confusing and clearly not conscious of her own safety. But she still trusted me. That much was clear when she showed me Desmond's blackmail. Do I have a friend? If this means we're allies now, I think I'm fine with that. You're not the first to call me Taylor Swift. Thanks for the laugh. That is so fucking funny. Oh my god, Taylor. Big fan. I had no clue you liked Danganronpa. Thank you again for the donation. Appreciate it. I can't read sometimes.
Well,
should we go now? Hang on. There is still one more thing I want to ask. What is it? Did you make any headway on that poster in the pharmacy? The poster with Tozu on it? Yeah, have you figured out what it means?
no.
Well, not really.
Seriously?
What? Seriously? Sorry. She's so much more like normal and less like I don't know. I feel like in the prologue she was so kind of like kirigiri, like kind of seemed like full of herself. It's kind of nice to see her, more soft and kind of normal, relatable, you know what I mean? Too much stuff has happened since then and I forgot. Oh yeah. Getting bullied thing. I've gotten so many swirlies since then, Damon. You have no clue. After having your true talent exposed, I can understand why your mind was on other things. Grace has just constantly had her head in like a toilet since it was revealed. Yeah.
Anyway.
In any case, when we have time, we should take another look at it. Agreed? Agreed. Is she gonna die before we can do that? Great. Eva went silent for a moment, twiddling a strand of hair between her fingers. Then she did something I'd never seen her do before. Ah, smiled! She smiled. Cute. Are we friends now? With the conversation having run its course, Eva and I began to trek back to the dining hall. Oh my god, can I finally do my date with Kai? So you kind of blocked me there, Eva. I didn't want to say anything, but I'm a little upset about it. Today might have opened with a bang, but it seemed the thunderclouds were already starting to part. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unbeknownst to me, an even greater storm was still on the horizon. Oh god. Oh god, I'm scared. Inside the dining hall, chaos. Oh god, everybody's like screaming at each other or something. Chaos had erupted. Oi, hand it over. Oh no! Did Eloise get Grace's? Oh god, are they gonna bully Eloise now? Grace was screaming at Eloise, who stood cowering in the corner. I said hand it over.
Medicine?
Grace, please. You don't even know if she actually has it. I've already ruled out the rest of you. Don't try to stop me.
Seriously?
She's just going after everyone. Yeah, do you have my blackmail, bitch? What, do you know whose blackmail we have? Fair, not everyone's, but most people's. Jet Esto. Oh, okay, spill the tea, girl. Jet Esto Chico's, Marquez Ingrid's. Okay.
Fail.
That doesn't sound like most people.
Hell no.
How are you so chill? She just revealed who you have. It's not like there's anything to hide. Ingrid's blackmail is that she uses out of date. No! Ingrid, have you been using expired laundry detergent? Oh, we need to all tie her up and kill her for that one. Out of date cleaning supplies.
Honestly?
It makes sense. Ingrid's so pure. Hardly a revelation if you ask me.
That's enough.
I could tell my clothes were still stinky, damn it. Blackmail this, blackmail that. What does it matter when people are fighting?
Shut it!
Oh, that Fencer girl has been giving me the side eye ever since the blackmail was announced. There's no other explanation. Give in.
Whoa.
Hey, stop that.
Give me a moment.
It's okay. I've got it. Eloise reached inside her pocket and pulled out a crumbled envelope. I was like, Grace, do you really want her showing it in front of everybody? Like, why wouldn't you at least, like, I don't know, confront her, like, solo or something? Grace immediately snatched it out of her hands and ripped it open. Boy, I was right. This is mine.
Dumbass.
You'd better not have shown this to anyone. Okay, I guess she's gonna go read it in private somewhere. Grace stomped straight into the kitchen. She tore the envelope and the photo it contained to shreds, and then flushed everything down the sink. Oh, did she even read it? That's my girlfriend. Eva Damon, why were you too late?
Come again.
Is this an interrogation? We need to keep track of everyone to make sure they're not in any danger. Besides, you shouldn't be slinking off to strange corners of the building, especially with all the suspicion you're already under.
Gross.
Can you take your foot off of me for 2 seconds? Ugh. We were just discussing the blackmail motive in private. Motive in private. That is what you told everyone to do, right?
Huh?
Yes, I did. Oh, you were following my orders. Okay. Ugh. Pleased by Wolfgang's look of defeat, I redirected myself to the pantry. As I weighed up what to eat, ignoring the golfer girl still heaving over the sink nearby. Bang. The entrance door is flung open and an energetic voice broke the silence.
No.
I had a feeling. Hey guys! Slung over Cassidy's shoulder was a bright red carry bag. Following right behind her with a carry bag of his own.
That's a slipping and sliding.
Yo! Totally opposite demeanors.
What you doing?
What's the matter? The vibe is off. You all look super down in the dumps.
Shut up.
Just forget about it.
Okay.
If you say so. Cassidy walked over to the dining table and plopped the bag on top of it.
Hey.
What's with the bag?
Duh.
Nothing much, just, you know. She rummaged around in the bag and pulled out a cartridge. What the? Oh my god, is it Super Smash Bros. Off-brand? Oh my god, is that off-brand Eevee? Oh my god, slay. I'm trying to see if I recognize any of the other characters. Oh, I think I see little Mario in one of the squares too. I think this flame guy kind of looks like Pikachu. Printed on the cover in large bolded letters. Slam Sisters! Sublime Slam Sisters Extreme. What's that?
Check it out.
Only the best fighting game to ever grace our mortal fingertips. People didn't think much of it upon release. The developers even went bankrupt because of low sales. But it's known nowadays as a cult classic, and a physical copy can sell for thousands. I was like, I can't tell if I should change Jet's voice. I was like, I couldn't tell if I was making his like too goofy. Some works aren't appreciated in their time, you know? I was like, maybe that's a little less goofy. I feel like I was going a little too Roix Raggy last time. But Cass and I aren't about to repeat the sins of the past. Finding the crystal skull of video games warrants a party, and what better way to party
Rock and roll.
than to hold Slam Sisters tournament right here?
Oh, really?
You mean inside this dining hall?
You know me.
At least this will hopefully bring up the vibes a little bit. Don't worry about the technical stuff. What we haven't already stuffed into these duffel bags, Mark's gonna help us set up. I am. Whatever. And there's going to be SSSC. Oh, is she excited? Are you a gamer girl?
I must take note of this.
Where did you manage to find this video game? I don't remember cataloging anything like it.
Elementary, my dear.
Oh, it was inside my dorm. There's actually a lot of low-budget, low-profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game, though. Yeah, I guess it makes sense that Desmond got a bunch of weapons in his room. I don't know if I see Desmond being the first culprit, but I could see, ooh, who's rooming with Desmond now that I think about it. I kind of forgot, but I could see it honestly being that somebody uses like one of Desmond's weapons to kill somebody because they're like bunking with him, you know what I mean? That'd be a pretty good, easy way to like frame him. Interesting, because I was just thinking about what Eva said about him having a bunch of weapons and stuff, and I guess Cassidy got the games, he got the weapons, we got a podium. There's actually a lot of low-budget, low-profit games in there. This is the only multiplayer game, though.
Yep.
By the way, we're gonna need an even number of people attending this thing, so you gotta bring a partner if you want to join. I call Kai.
Good to know.
A game tournament, eh? Don't see much issue with it. We could do with a little levity.
What if?
When's it happening though? Tomorrow. Oh, tomorrow. Okay, what time? That we haven't figured out.
Okay.
We want to be flexible. The more people, the better.
I see.
Any time is fine by me. Oh, is somebody gonna die before we can play video games? Same. I never heard of this game before, but since you're saying it's good, I feel like whenever they plan stuff in Danganronpa, we never get to it. Somebody dies beforehand. What about in the morning? Oh, she's so excited. Not that I care anything. It's not like it's my favorite game or anything. I don't main flame at you.
You see?
When I was training my talent, I did most of my studying at 9 a.m. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that time.
So,
I think this effect could help our video game skills. Our video game skills. A 9 a.m. tourney, huh? Wouldn't be the first time. Oh god, somebody's totally gonna die tonight.
Yep.
It's like we're doing it in the morning. Oh god, after a long night of killing. Screw it, let's do 9 a.m., 1 hour after the morning announcement. Was Eva seriously interested in the tournament?
that's not.
Hey, can I say something? Isn't it a little much to be playing games in a situation like this? Shouldn't we be trying to, like, escape or something? You know, we weren't kidnapped, guys. Did y'all forget about that? We tried for, like, 10 minutes last episode, Eloise. What more do you want from us? We tried already, didn't we? There's no escape anywhere, not even in that pharmacy.
It's for the best.
Think of it as a bonding event, Miss Tallner. Maybe we start to like each other, we won't kill each other. Within this killing game, creating new memories with our classmates is the most productive thing we can do.
I'm sure.
After all, if we don't trust each other, we will fall into chaos. I see. Still, I'm not very comfortable with it. Admittedly, I am also a little hesitant about attending. Are you not a gamer? I'm not sure if I will have the time for it. considering his new bunk buddy. And, oh, yeah. I forgot he was rooming with Grace now. It made sense why.
Sorry.
Same. I'm going to be a little busy
No
tomorrow.
matter.
However, don't let my absence be a distraction. Enjoy your time together with all of your heart. We will face the evils of the killing game together.
You can do it.
Right, everyone, let's do our best.
Atta girl.
Agreed.
Yep.
Looks like you managed to spin our little game into something meaningful. Ah, cute. Even though we're gonna die before we get to it. Invigorated by Wolfgang's, by that loser, handsome, amazing, beautiful, talented Wolfgang's words, the room descended into chatter about the tournament. Yeah, I was like, what the hell is he gonna be busy with? I was like, we're all captured and trapped together, bro. Like, why are you gonna be preoccupied? I'm gonna be too busy murdering somebody, you know. You know how it is. With everyone preoccupied, I finally prepared breakfast and returned to my room. I wonder if Damon's planning on confronting Wolfgang at all. Castigan or Lackey, sure, we're taking it easy. Organizing an entire game tournament, expecting it to be a bonding exercise. Totally unaware that just a little earlier we were fighting over who had what blackmail. Hey, I should totally miss that. It would be funny if it weren't so frustrating. For the rest of the day, I'll steer clear of the subject and avoid any partygoers. Who else was attending the tournament again? Okay, free time! I had a feeling. Okay, let's go. Let's go look at Kai's calendar. That's all I care about, baby. How do I go? Here we go. It's like, I remember where the map is now. Okay, I guess I can just go there. It's Kai dating time. Oh, whoa, what the hell? Oh, I'm in the little, okay, I thought I was gonna be, you know, this above place. Why are you hanging down here, Eva? You still trying to look like, I don't know, all cool and mysterious? Can I go in other people's rooms? I kind of want to see all the other guys' calendars too. Probably not, though. I guess that's rude. Okay, we got Chet, Eva, Ulysses, Toshiko, Desmond, Eloise, Sean, Grace. There we go, Kai! Yes! Okay. Oh no! Out of memory. Let me, I think the chat's going too fast. I think YouTube kind of freaks out on me. I feel like, honestly, I kind of feel like Chrome was doing better. Maybe I'll switch to that later if it keeps crashing. Okay, let me get back. Boop, boop, boop. This calendar's way better than mine. Guy also has a pinup calendar. His version is even... What makes it so much nicer, Damon? Even nicer than mine. I may have to take this down and, you know, bring it to my room. No reason why. You know, just to examine, to study, you know what I mean? Okay, I think I might, okay, it seems like it's working again. I feel like, I don't know, Opera sometimes has been a little weird for me, especially when I'm streaming. Okay, here we go. There we go. Seems like it's working again. Okay, I kind of... I don't know who I want to hang out with. I kind of want to... I was like, I was thinking about doing, like, maybe one of each character that I'm, like, super interested in, but I was also thinking about maybe just doing more Kai and Wolfgang, too. I guess it depends on what presents I have as well. Because I do kind of want to hang out with Eva. We did get to know her, though, a second ago. I kind of wanted to know just, I don't know, more about her personality since she did seem so, like, I don't know, mysterious and cool and suave before, and now, like, just kind of a dork. But I do really enjoy hanging out with Kai, though, too. He's so funny. I think Kai liked that, too. Wolfgang's fun as well. I think it's like Eva liked this little decorative party goose. I think that's kind of goofy. I feel like Winona would also be interesting to hang out with. I do like Winona. She's kind of intimidating like Wolfgang, but very interesting. Oh, she likes the hairy monster pillow. That's cute. Look at you. Aren't you a little sweetie? Okay, I might need to get more gifts, actually, first. Okay. Where's... Tree room. Alpha Sanctuary. God, I'm so alpha. Oh, yeah, I think it's in the pharmacy. Oh, Wolfgang's already in there, too. Okay. Probably do a little bit more of this. How much? Okay, I got 26. Maybe I'll play a little bit. Why is the chat freaking Freaking Chrome, dude. It is not wanting to work for me. Or not Chrome, Opera. Let me try to get... Oh god. Let me pull it up on Chrome really quickly. I feel like it's kind of crashing right now for me. Ba-da-da-doo, ba-da-doo. Sorry, guys. How do I go? Maybe here. No. Oh well, maybe I'll just stick with it. I was like, yeah, I feel like it's not kind of moving for me very well. Sorry, guys. Little slight technical difficulties. Let me go back. Okay, yeah, let's gamble a little bit. How do I play this again? Oh yeah, I gotta put some of these in, huh? Oh, whoa. Oh my god. I didn't realize I pressed. I didn't know you could press all the way over there. Dang. How do I do this again? I have to. Okay. Multiplier. Just kind of wanted to. Oh, A and D to aim. That's what it was. A and D and then enter shoot. Okay, cool. Then I think it was like I needed to do the red ones first. I think that was the vibe. Ah, so close. I did pretty good last time. I don't know if it was just luck or what. Probably. Like, some of these have not been great. I got 5 more. Ah, damn it. Oh, I was so close to going in there. No. It's kind of crazy, yeah. How many of you guys said that you guys played this for like 4 hours or something? Just like the mini game? I feel like I need to clear this one if I want to get this red one later. Ooh! Okay, I think we're good. Nice. A bit of a risk, but it worked out. Who do you guys want me to do a free time event with? I guess y'all can talk about it in chat. I was like, how did that not hit anything else? Like, whatever. At least it went into the log or whatever. Ah! So, like, I kind of want to hang out with Kai, but I also kind of want to hang out with Winona. I can't ever really tell what the best way to organize it is. I think I remember Nico, when I would watch his playthrough, sometimes he would just, like, do all of one character, like, in a go. And I was like, sometimes I kind of do feel like that's better. Because then you don't have to go back and, like, do their final 1 or 2 in, like, the later stream. Oh, my gosh. Yeah. Okay, I see Eva. Lots of Eva stands. Oh, lots of Ulysses, too, actually. Oh, and a Jet. Oh, I got 2 more again. Sweet. I'm doing pretty good at this. Oh, nice! Slay. Eloise has a very good first free time event. Okay, lots of Eloise stands, too. I think we can at least get Amara this time. How much money did we get last time we won this? I feel like it wasn't even really that much, to be honest. Which was kind of sad. Oh, look at that. That's pretty good. Come on, come on. Yeah, oh yeah, 3, let's go. I'm like kind of doing the top ones. Kai, oh yeah, Desmond too. Desmond's interesting. I don't know. I kind of wanted to go into his room too, or try, just to see if we could see the weapons that they were talking about. I was like, technically, everybody's, you know, room is unlocked. So it's like, could we technically go into whoever's room we wanted to? I was just kind of curious. I feel like I could see him being kind of a big part of this. I don't know if he'll be, okay, 28 Marbucks, that's pretty good. Yeah, why not? 1 more round, and then we can start doing free time events. I could see him being a big part of it. I honestly do think I could see whoever, like, roomed with him. Was it Wolfgang that originally roomed with him, though? Before he moved in with Grace? Before Grace laid claim on him? That was so funny. I was like, if that's the case, that kind of makes me worry that Wolfgang could be the first culprit. Because, like, I could honestly see it. Like, whoever, especially if, like, his roommate changes. Like, it's, like, a perfect way to, like, steal a weapon and be like, oh, well, it's, you know, Desmond's weapon. You know what I mean? It wasn't me and, oh, blah, blah, blah's now rooming with Desmond sort of thing. I can't remember who it was, but if it was Wolfgang, Definitely gonna be side-eyeing him a lot. Oh yeah, I guess I can just keep hitting these. What? Ah. Close. So close. But no cigar. Oh, what the hell? Did it just go back into the, like, pointer for a second? That looked kind of weird. Oh, Wolfgang was with Ulysses. Okay, who's with Desmond then? I was like, they're a sussy little baka, whoever they are. I kind of wonder how many other people find Desmond suspicious, though, since he does have, like, the marksman talent. Because I was kind of suspicious of him when he was like, you know, hey, like, when he came to our room and was like, hey, you want to come hang out with me, bro? You want to come to a dark alley, a dark corner of the of the school and hang out? Okay. Gambling's so fun. This is a really good mini game. Jean was with Desmond. Oh, that would be crazy if Jean. He is not somebody I would expect to, especially not kill first. Kind of reminds me of that dono earlier that was like, who would you expect least to die? Like, Jean would be kind of up there. I mean, he has had like a lot of, I guess, screen time, but he just doesn't seem like someone who would die this early on. I feel like he gives like chapter 2 or 3. It's like probably not 4, since I feel like, I don't know, I feel like they probably would want to try to avoid killing any buff characters in chapter 4 just to, you know, kind of avoid the obvious Danganronpa tropes. Oh yeah, I kind of want to play Mark's free time events too, because Mark seems really funny. I'm still dying at the fact that when Eva revealed her true talent, his response was, ew. Ew. Oh my god, there's a nerd among us. That was so freaking funny. Wait, what? Not what trope means? Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Okay. Whatever it means. Oh my gosh. It just keeps going. I guess it just keeps going until you don't hit all the red ones. Or I guess until you get a full score. Mark is so sassy. He's really funny. I wasn't really expecting it. I kind of expected him to be more kind of like, I don't know, cool and kind of mysterious, you know what I mean? But he's just, I don't, it's also kind of fun doing the emo voice for him. Get to bring back the emo voice a little bit, which I always love doing. Ooh, I think I'm gonna get the jackpot this time. Which I think is still like 25 Mara bucks. Because Tozu's freaking cheap. I think blue was the next one to do, right? I think they're like more points or something. Okay. Oh yeah, I think I am maxed out. Nice. Is this a new high score? Whoa, 40 Mara bucks. It's actually better than I remembered. Oh yeah, I should add some Eden's Garden emotes. Oh yeah, I guess we can do this. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. It makes the repeat rate better. We'll do 5 right now. Masquerade mask. Who would like that? Let's just do 1. I'm cheap. I don't know if I really mind getting some of the repeat stuff. Snapdragons, as long as, you know, I can hang out with people. That's all that really matters. Floridian cap? Looks like an elf cap or something. Panda hat! That's cute. I feel like Cassidy would like that. Mineral water. Maybe Eloise would like that. Cryptext. Maneki Neko. I feel like we're still doing pretty good in terms of not getting repeats. Unicorn Frappe. Oh my god, is that the pinkety drinkety? Why do I feel like Kai would like that? Oh, Tozugashi. Oh my goodness. No, I'm keeping that one for myself, damn it. He's so cute. I love Tozu's little chibi form. Oh yeah, Decorative Goose. I think several of the characters I like that one, so I don't mind getting that as a repeat. Cowboy hat. Yeehaw! Would that be for Ingrid? Bug be gone. Dessert yakisoba. I think I did get that one already. Lint roller. Random. Hey, they come in handy. Oh, rum. Is that only for Wolfgang? I was like, who else is 21 here? Why has it got a skull in front of it, too? Zen Garden. Gun oil. Oh, I guess that'd be Desmond, right? Mysterious bust. Oh, interesting. Who is that supposed to be? It's like a Greek god or something. I don't know if that's just like epic brain. Oh, professional suit. That's more Wolfgang. Maybe I will just play more Wolfgang and Kai. I do love them. I love them so much. Chess set. I feel like I should probably commit though. Well, actually, I have 4, and I think each character has 4, right? So I don't think I could actually finish either of them. So maybe I will just do random other people and then finish out theirs later. Eden's Garden, perfume. Ba-da. Snow globe. Oh, portable soda machine. That's kind of fancy. I want that. Oh yeah, hairy monster pillow roll. Okay. I might be kind of good soon to stop. Flamethrower guitar. Oh my god, how do you play it when it's on fire like that? Mini fridge. I can do one more. Get down to like 50. Give the rum to Toshiko. No. Hey kid, you want some alcohol? Bag of gummies. I'm dead. You guys are a bad influence on little Toshiko. Oh my god. Okay, let's go find somebody to hang out with. I guess Toshiko could be kind of fun to hang out with too. Let's see. Oh, Kai likes the flamethrower guitar. Yeah, maybe I'll hang out with Mark. I have been really interested in him. He's so kind of like quiet and stuff too. Masquerade mask. Popular teenage delinquents. This mask is rumored to free the wearer of any and all inhibitions. Okay. Of course you like that, you fucking nerd, Eva. It's like from the romance fantasy novels I read. It's okay, girl. I'm the same. I'm the same. Oh yeah, I should save, shouldn't I? That was a pretty good run. Need to probably read some donos soon too. Yay! Yippee! Okay, where is everybody? Okay, that's Eloise. Oh yeah, I think somebody said Eloise has a good first free time event too. I also wouldn't mind hanging out with Winona. She's kind of been one of the characters I've been like really interested in getting to know. Okay. Yeah, screw it. Let's hang out with Mark. I'm curious. You cracked me up with the way you acted to Eva's reveal, so let's hang out, Mark. Let's hang out, homie. Oh. It doesn't look like he's in the mood to talk. But did he just fucking reject me? Oh no, oh hell no, Mark, are you kidding me right now? Did you just big time me? Oh, and I had a flaming guitar I was gonna give to you. Oh, you dick, you little shit. I didn't want to hang out. I didn't want to hang out with you anyways, man. I didn't even know they could do that. Oh yeah, Grace could be kind of fun to hang out with too, I guess. There's Kai. God dang. I can't believe I just got rejected. He said ew to me. Fuck you, Kai. I'm going to hang out with Winona. You little bitch. I should have known. I should have known that was going to happen. Been hanging out with the mathlete too much. He really said ew. Will you hang out with Winona or are you too cool? A game tournament, huh? Whatever satiates the people here, I suppose. Seems she's indifferent to the whole thing. Okay, give your opinion. Yeah, let's hang. I think the tournament is pretty stupid. Whoa, wow, revolutionary, Damon. I totally didn't expect that from you. Is that so? Oh. Yeah.
It's simple.
The longer we keep pretending we're all friends, the more people will lower their guard around each other. What if someone decides to take advantage of that? The possibility is certainly there. If only you could strike a balance. Something that distracts people from the killing game, but doesn't encourage blind trust.
Well.
Oh well, you can't have everything. Oh well. There's not much else to talk about. Would you like to give her a present? Yeah. Hell yeah, I do. I'm still so shook that he just rejected me, dude. Of course she wouldn't like the fake money. Are you seriously giving me that shit? Oh, she likes this. A little tree necklace. A little tree inside a glass globe. Calls to mind the great forest of Eastern Territories. Okay, we can try this. There you go.
Love it.
I'm genuinely impressed. I've always wanted something like this. It's a shame more people can't have your level of taste. Oh, sorry, Weeby. I think Mark, Casty, and Jet aren't available at this time due to the tournament. Oh, okay. Well, at least it's not because I'm lame. Thank God. I thought he rejected me because I'm lame. Winona loved your present.
Okay.
I've been thinking, what does it take for the ultimate entrepreneur to earn that sort of title?
Oh, really?
Doubting my abilities already. That's fine. I welcome a bit of curiosity. I was like, surely he's not looking down on Winona's talent. She's like a billionaire. Observe. Eh? As she said that, she began to craft a crypto coin out of thin air. Holy shit, that's crazy. She began to roll up her sleeves. A bear had been tattooed on her left arm. Okay, stripes and arrows encircled the animal, weaving in and out in a mesmerizing pattern. Like what you see? It's impressive, to say the least. From what I remember in school, bear tattoos are usually a symbol of rebirth, leadership. Crap, I think I remember seeing this in the trailer. Leadership? Focus. It's not that big of a deal, Damon. It's okay if you get it wrong, buddy. A bear tattoo symbolizes leadership, right? Uh-huh. My business acumen surpasses that of everyone else in my clan. Even the leader herself. The leader's a woman? Okay, feminism. Hand me $100 and I'll turn it into $1 million. I see. What's the method behind it? Your success, I mean. Exploitation.
Let me see.
Method, I'd say there is no one method to success. It's more like a complicated web of skills. Right. Those being, gotta bet her envelope's gotta have some crazy shit in it. I was like, you can't be a billionaire without doing some, like, fucked up shit, you know? I want to see what her envelope says. Those being...
Nope.
Nothing you could grasp.
Come again?
What do you mean? I'm saying you aren't smart enough.
Hey.
What the? If you actually had the brains for business, a few key things about you would be different. For instance, I wouldn't have had to introduce myself. Is she just bitter I didn't recognize her?
Now.
Considered a quirk, though. The absent-mindedness. Most people assume a debater would be knowledgeable. Not this passive-aggressive. No, I actually see it as a good thing, because most people, most people assume that debaters are smart, Damon, so you being stupid actually will be really surprising when they meet you. They won't expect it, bestie. So it's surprisingly charming when the ultimate debater knows next to nothing.
That's not it.
I just scrape everything from memory once I've won a competition. It's how I prepare for the next. If anything, don't you think it's pretty ironic to call me ignorant? Oh, I didn't mean to put auto on. When you don't know what it's like to be a debater?
Nope.
Nope. I think actually I'm fully in my rights. Huh? I've never done anything wrong in my life, Damon. That's something you need to learn here and now. Unlike the average debater who spends most of their time wasting away at a second-rate political commentator, when they aren't attending useless competitions, that is.
You can't keep me down.
As the CEO of the country's largest agricultural company, I can expect a noteworthy debate every day. Okay, agricultural company. She sells like plants and stuff. Comparatively, people like yourself have it much easier. Well, there's your answer. She's so full of herself. I love her. What? You wanted to know what sort of skills are required for success. I gave you an example.
Love it.
Conversation skills, like me. I've been doing a great job in this conversation. I've been having a great time personally, and that's how I know. Isolated. Knowing how to navigate any sort of exchange, in our case, an argument, goes hand in hand with turning a profit. I wouldn't consider that much of an argument. I feel like Winona's the type of girl to sell like a course for like $1,000, where she doesn't even really talk about anything. She's like, yeah, so I'm so smart and so beautiful and so amazing and so slay. That'll be $10,000 for the course. There's a lot of people who do that, like grind. It's so wild. True, you buckled a lot faster than I was expecting. In doing so, you forfeit any power you had in the conversation. I won! You didn't know it was a competition, but I won. We were two rivaling companies. Shareholders would have interpreted that as a sign of weakness and deemed you the more volatile investment. In the world of business, the winner is the one who gets the last laugh.
Honestly?
All that being said, I'm completely indifferent to debaters. I don't care whether or not you recognize my name either.
Seriously.
Then why the hell did you treat me like an idiot?
What can I say?
Because our companies weren't competing for There's no investors here, girl! FTE complete! Just always treating everything like a business transaction. Page 2, Winona's report card has been updated. That was fun. It was kind of good to know her personality a little bit more. She is very full of herself, as she should be, being the gorgeous queen that she is. The gorgeous queen girl boss that she is. I still have a little bit of time left. What should I do? I should read some donos really quickly because it's been a little while. Okay. I feel like I got a lot to get through. Ah! Come on. Let's see here. Where did I leave off last? Oh yeah, it was the Taylor Swift one. Thank you, big chunk of bully the show. Hey, excuse you! And you put 5 feet in your profile picture. I'm 5'1". Thank you very much. Has my ship kissed yet? Not yet. Or I'm sure it'll happen soon though. It's been a few close calls. Damon and Kai are always about to kiss. I love Ace Markey so much I'm dying. Thank you so much for the donation, and I agree with that. Thank you, Jeffy Wim. I'm excited to finally catch you live from Australia. You always have super interesting insights on characters and what makes them tick. I love watching you all drawing Wolfgang right now. Oh, that's so cute. You should post that on the subreddit. I would love to see it, and you always cheer me up. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much, and thanks for staying up. I know my streams aren't the best, I think, for Australian time zones, which I apologize about. I think I kind of just focused on, like, the fact that they were good for both America and Europe, or some parts of Europe, I think. But thanks for watching. Appreciate ya. Thank you, Either, for becoming a Mitch Stan. And thank you, Masca. Just imagine David Cheam roasting the Goofy Kids. Oh, I do love David. He would... Dude, him and, like, Damon should get into, like, a roast battle. They would... Who would win that, honestly? In the chat, decide. Debate amongst yourselves. Zesty King, thanks for the dono. Y'all, who's your main? Mine's Bayo. Are you talking about the Smash thing? Actual Smash, I do Kirby. I feel like Kirby's just kind of the easiest one to control. But in that little knockoff one, it's got to be Flamachu. You look a little flame Pikachu looking guy. Thank you, Jamie Beatty. First time catching one of your streams. Also first time chatting in a live stream. Oh, that's fun. This game is what put me back into my Danganronpa addiction, so I love watching your reactions to it. Oh, thank you so much. And yeah, I feel like it probably is kind of igniting a lot of our Danganronpa addictions again. It's just so good. It's kind of fun that this came out too before 100 Line Defense, since I feel like that'll also be very Danganronpa-esque. I need to look more into that game recently. I haven't been keeping up with some of the updates. Thank you, Melody. Damon, the closet is glass. I know, right? I kind of want to see his reactions to every calendar. I want to go into every guy's room and see his reaction to each and every calendar. It's so fun. And Dizzy, thank you. Damon, hey Kai, can we swap calendars? Kai, oh why? Damon, no reason. It's no reason whatsoever. Thank you, Sniffy Whiffy. Maybe later Kai can recreate the calendar. Oh yeah, I'm sure you would love that. There's Grace's bunny ears. Already halfway there. Thank you, Heart of C. Peggle. What's that referring to? I was like, I know there's PEG, like Project Eden's Garden. I was like, is that like a nickname for the game? And thank you, Chaircon X Mitch. What if we get executed for gambling too much? Toes is just like, you're too addicted, Damon. We can't progress the plot anymore. We have to kill you. Thank you, Ari. 4 months. Wowie. Anyways, baby girl Kai. I know, I love him. And thank you, Ari, for the dono. Being a member. Appreciate that. Thank you, Kahaku Kitsune. I grew up with a mathlete. They are not to be underestimated. Hey, I mean, they gotta be tough after all the bullying they go through. Thank you, Eric Jensen. You're my favorite YouTuber. Oh, that's so sweet. I appreciate that. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Do you think Diana will like the snow globe? Oh, the snow globe gift? I'll have to look at that. What did the snow globe have in it? I'll have to check it. And thank you, Eric's Animated Shorts. Weeby, I can't stay to watch because I want to play myself. Hey, I totally understand that. You can come back and watch the VOD later. Anybody who wants to experience this on their own, I totally understand. And thank you, User No Name. Hey, Weeby, check the fic out. Planning on reading the rest to us. I get it if not, as it's been a while, and you must have moved on to other things. I don't know if I remember the name of the fic. I'll have to go back to that stream. I can't remember what stream was that. It was like an STRA2 at some point, but it could be fun to go back to it. I kind of forgot, to be honest. It was kind of a busy week. Thank you, Kirayuta. Winda. Winda is amazing. I think you meant Winona, but I gotta roast you a little bit for that. Thank you for the Let's Play. No problem. Thanks for watching. Thank you, Mia. Hey, from Germany. I'm really enjoying your streams. Also, slay Winona. Don't jinx her. Don't jinx her. I want her to stay alive for a little bit. In the getaway only, please. So I'm glad you clarified. Hopefully she heard that part. Thank you, Shadow Our Midnight. Hi, Weeby. Who do you think the victim in Blackened will be? Or what about the method of murder? Cruel, flashy, quick. Tozu gave them all the tools. I really do see somebody stealing from Desmond's room. I feel like that's got to be a plot point since they brought it up. I don't know about flashy or quick. I'm not sure. I feel like I don't want to believe it's Jean. I guess it could also just be somebody who knows about, like, who's rooming with who. I mean, I don't know. I'm, like, trying to think. I feel like the stealing from Desmond's room is going to be a thing, though. I can't drop that plot point. So I was like, I am kind of suspicious of Jean now, but I'm not totally sure. As for the victim, yeah, I feel like Cassidy and Diana have kind of been my thoughts. I feel like now I feel like Diana kind of moved on from. I feel like she might win. She hasn't gotten a whole lot of screen time, so maybe Cassidy or Eva now. We got too much backstory for Eva. I'm getting a little scared now. Oh, man. And thank you. Big chunk of Bully the Short. Doesn't count if height was measured. It was not. Well, was it measured with shoes on? Well, screw you. Either way, I'm 5'1". You can't take that away from me. You can't take that inch away from me, damn it. Thank you, Max Cross. I miss my whale wife, Xander. Oh, I know, right? Also, hello from Europe. Yeah, thank you for coming. I hope you're doing well. And yeah, I know. I love Xander, too. And thank you, Eric's Animated Shorts. Also, I recently got your merch. It's the Weeby shirt. Oh, that's so awesome. I hope you enjoy it. I think I actually saw you on the order list. That's so sweet. Hope that you're enjoying the shirt. And thank you, Dangan Geode. Winona is holding Ray's shoes. She is such a girl boss. I was getting Ray vibes from that free time event. I was like, it feels good. It feels good to hang out with another girl boss. Okay, who are we hanging out with now? Who do you guys want me to hang out with? Just spam the chat and let me know. And whoever I see the most of, I will hang out with. Since I've chosen a lot of my faves so far. So you guys vote. I feel like it might be Eva. I feel like I've seen a lot of Eva stands in the chat. My mathlete sister was bullying the bullies. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Seriously? We can't underestimate them, man. Okay, Eloise, Jean, just whatever I think I see the most names of, I think is what I'm gonna go. Oh, wow, a lot. Eva, Eloise. I am seeing a lot of Eloise. Kai. More dork Eva. Eloise, Kai. Oh my god, there's so many. I can't see. A lot of Ulysses. Well, a decent bit of Ulysses, too. Okay, I am seeing... Let's see. I am seeing a lot of Eloise, though. I feel like she's kind of an underdog. Diana, Desmond, Eva. A lot of Kai, too. I think I might save Kai for later. I don't know if I want to do... Because I kind of want to save the rest, I think, for whenever we play the rest of the free time events. Oh my god, now there's a lot of Eva. I feel like it's between Eva and Eloise, maybe. I guess I could always add Kai in there, too, since I do think I've seen a lot of Kai. Let's do a poll. Who to hang with? Okay, Kai, Eloise, and then Eva. I was like, those seem to be the biggest ones. Y'all can just let me know. Oh, yep. I was like, I thought I was seeing a lot of Eloise. I'm glad to know I'm not wrong. I didn't actually mean to click. Oh, well. It's kind of funny when the leaf just gets right in front of you like that. Okay, Eloise 100%, stop the count. Okay, it is kind of looking like it's going to be Eloise. Do I have anything for her? I think I do. I'm sure I got something. I got a lot of gifts. Where's my girl? Oh, yeah. Oh, no, she liked the necklace I gave to Winona. Oh, she likes this thing, though, too. Travel condiments. Okay. The people have spoken. I do find Eloise pretty interesting, too. I feel like she's probably got an interesting past since she, I don't know, seems so timid. I wonder if she got, like, bullied or something. Okay. Okay, I guess I'll probably end this poll, too, since I think I think we got a winner. Oh, I didn't mean to click on the laundromat. Though the room itself is like the room I woke up in, having a generator. Why are bits of modern technology scattered throughout an otherwise abandoned building? Tozu just wanted to make sure, you know, we're all comfy. Eloise was stuffing a bunch of clothes into a washing machine. Ask her what she's doing. I thought Ingrid was doing our laundry. You don't have to do anything. What are you doing? My laundry? How come? I thought Ingrid volunteered to do everyone's. I don't want Ingrid washing my clothes. Yeah? I'd rather do it myself. Do you not trust her? It's not about trust. I just personally like doing things myself. Laundry included. I see. Interesting. This is awkward. Would you like to give Eloise a present? Yeah, hell yeah, I do. Okay, let's give you the travel condiments. A travel-sized condiment holder capable of storing up to 6 condiments because even the finest of train or plane cuisine need that extra spice, figuratively and literally. Oh yeah, I see some soy sauce in there. I actually would probably like that gift too. I'm a sauce girl.
Thank you.
Thanks. This is really nice. Eloise liked your present. What? Nothing. Is there a problem? No. This is so awkward. I just don't feel great. Oh, why? Because we're like kidnapped. I mean, like, why do you think? I don't know. Are you bored? Are you sick? I kind of do want to choose one of these. Because you're bored. Right. That sounded sarcastic. Yeah, I'm bored in a fucking killing game, Damon. I'm just so bored. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh yeah, is it the killing game thing? Because of the killing game? Yeah. It makes sense. She is kind of real, I feel like, compared to other people. I like how she was like, shouldn't we be trying to, like, escape or something, you guys? The guy's like, yeah, we already tried, you know. We don't need to do any more. We tried for 20 minutes. We're good. If we're going to act like this, I might as well leave. All right, fine. I'll go.
Hello?
Wait. Huh? I want to say something. That is, Damon.
It's you.
If you ever try to do something to me, oh shit, then I'm going to fight back. Oh, as you should, girl, as you should. Damon, did you come here to kill me? No, I just wanted to hang out. Is that why you gave me the gift to try condiments one last time before you murder me? Huh? A fencer isn't someone you should underestimate. Yeah, I was like, I remember her talent was kind of like, pretty good for self-defense. I can easily defeat adult men twice my size, and I don't even have to use a blade either. Once I completely overpower a person using just a pin. Oh, whoa. What are you, John Wick? Just a pin? And, if you don't believe me, I'll kill you. I'll take you down right now, bitch.
Kind of like...
I can give you a taste of what that person felt. Oh, shit, no. I don't want to be stabbed in the eye with a pin, girl. I've seen John Wick. Hold on, no. Huh? I'm not interested in hurting anyone, and I'm definitely not interested in hurting you. So don't touch me, please. I like this song, too. Is this like your theme song? You're actually nervous. Well, you are the ultimate fencer. I won't deny when someone has a physical advantage. Okay. However, now that I think about it, I'm gonna go now. Dude, if Grace dies, I'm totally gonna think it's Eloise who did it. After her talking like this, Eloise, you were mean to me. I do happen to be the ultimate fencer. I don't know if you knew that. I don't know if you knew that, Grace. I have killed a whole army of men with just a pin. The entire Yakuza, Grace. Have you seen John Wick, Grace? That's basically me. I turned on my heels and quickly walked away. In all honesty, I just wanted out of this conversation. It's true Eloise is physically strong. That's to be expected of somebody with her talent. But that alone doesn't make her formidable. What also matters is her fortitude. If she can't even string one sentence together without tripping over her words, then what does that truly say about her? I was like, she could just, be nervous when it comes to talking, but not necessarily when it comes to stabbing with the pin. FTE complete. That was a lot more ominous than I thought it would be. I guess it does kind of make sense. I mean, hey, if I had that talent too, I would probably try to intimidate people with it as well. Especially since she does come off as being so like timid and like an easy target. But it is true, she's got a badass talent. The hours came and went until eventually I set off for Kai's dorm. Yes, yes, as had become routine. When is Kai gonna let us cuddle in the bed with him? Little did I know, a certain someone was waiting in the hallway. Eva, I swear to God, if you are blocking my ship again, I'm gonna be pissed. I love you, girl, but oh, Damon. The moment I turned the corner, the pink-haired girl bounded over to me. Hiya.
Hello?
Do you need something? How should I put this? How are you? Huh? Sorry. I realize everybody's been acting tense around you and Eva, so I wanted to say hi and check that you're okay. Diana's so sweet. I feel like she just really like, I don't know, wants to support the underdog. I feel that, because I feel like I was kind of that way too in school. Whenever I saw somebody being bullied, I was like, I wanna go help them, you know?
I see.
I'm fine.
No worries.
Yay, that's good. But, one thing. Yeah? Eva seemed pretty down in the dumps lately, and I feel really bad. I was like, did Eva tell you about her crush on me or something? Is that why you're talking to me, since y'all are roomies? Has she told you anything? Because you two seem close, and she hasn't opened up to me yet. Okay, she hasn't opened up yet. I was hoping to get a better read on her feelings, you know? I was like, why hasn't she opened up to Diana? She obviously wants to be friends. It's a bit awkward seeing her so solemnly and not being able to say anything. No, she hasn't mentioned anything. Oh, okay. Well, in any case, if you ever need someone to talk to, just come find me. Diana, you're so sweet. Don't die, girl. Stop talking to sketchy people, girl. Please hide. Go get a weapon from Desmond's room. Okay, bye. Okay, bye, girl. Diana returned to the room she and Eva were sharing. Oh, God. Is she really that concerned for my feelings? Well, I wouldn't put it past her. A part of me had to wonder, could it be possible she was trying to pry information out? Can you stop sussing my girl, Diana? She is a sweet angel. Screw you, Damon. It's like, why is he always so distrusting of her? For beginning of the chapter, I hope she knows first. Now, oh, she's trying to pry information. What if she's just a nice person, Damon? Have you ever met a nice person before? Ding dong, bing bong.
It is now 8 p.m. Nighttime is officially upon us. Please return to your dorm rooms and prepare for a good night's sleep.
I feel like Diana kind of reminds me of Ragatha, too, from Amazing Digital Circus. I feel like she kind of gives me people pleaser vibes. I think it's also because I see so much of myself in Ragatha, and I feel like so far I'm seeing a lot of myself in Diana, too. And I feel like she kind of gives that vibe.
Just remember, tonight could be the night which changes your life forever.
By dying! That's what I mean, dying.
Whether that's for better or worse is for you to find out. Good night.
Click. Lost in my thoughts, I walked the rest of the way to Kai's room. Come on, Kai. Make me popular. Let's hold space for defying gravity together, Kai. Damon, hey, are you excited for the tournament tomorrow? Ah, he's excited. That's
not
cute.
Important.
Not really. I'm planning to just skip it entirely. Damon, stop being such a buzzkill. I've never played those types of games anyways.
Man.
Seriously? Never? You're so boring. It's not like it was by choice.
What if...
Well, since you've never played a fighting game before, that's all the more reason to try now, right?
Damon!
I like that sprite. Come on, you gotta come to the tournament. Come on, now that we're boyfriends, we gotta hang out together. Didn't you get it from last stream? You're Elphaba, I'm Glinda, we're besties. He's being oddly persistent about this. I kind of feel like Kai does like Damon now. Fine, I'll go, but in return,
It's simple.
I get to share the bed. Ah! Smooth, Damon, fucking smooth. Let's go, let's fucking go. The bed, ouch, you drive a hard bargain.
Whatever.
All right, dear. Come on. Oh my God. Sigh. All right, dear. Let's just don't do anything weird, okay? Unless you want to. Unless you feel like it. I can sit, but don't. Wouldn't dream of it. If it means no longer sleeping on the sofa, then I can handle whatever tomorrow had in store. Oh my god, I hope they wake up cuddling or something. Kai, though, his excitement almost made me feel bad. After all, no matter how many parties you throw, or how many people you try to befriend. Oh my god, please. It won't bring you any closer to escaping the killing game. If anything, it's the perfect opportunity for a would-be murderer to earn people's trust. This game tournament wasn't a bonding experience, it was illusion of one. Damn, Damon has so much trust issues, dude. And the other students had fallen for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I feel like Cassie just likes games, Damon. Damon. It's not that deep. Sorry for calling you Demon.
I had a peculiar dream last night. There I was, in physics class, trying to create a thermometer out of a banana and a stick.
How did that go, bestie?
When suddenly, I had an epiphany. What if this device we created was also a compass?
Girl.
The professor told me I performed the same experiment last week. I got no credit for the assignment and failed the class.
This is so sad.
But you know what? I realized a lot of things about bananas and sticks that day.
What? Bestie, what?
Like how if you use this stick as a fuse, you can make a makeshift explosive.
Okay.
Needless to say, my logical fallacies were made apparent the moment I woke up. But that won't stop me. I will create my Swiss Army banana someday, and it will be all the rage.
I'm rooting for you, bestie. The crazy eye. It will happen, damn it! Oh my god, come on. Psst. Hey, Damon. You're kind of big spooning me right now. Huh? Wake up. Please. Damn it! I was like hoping for a CG of them cuddling. Damn it. Damn it, Insgarden. Give the people what they want. Guy was leaning over the bed, jostling my shoulder. It's 8:30. We slept through the morning announcement. He frantically pointed to the clock in the room. Oh, that's kind of surprising. I wonder if it didn't go off or something. I guess we'll see. Little suspicious. Although my vision was still blurry from sleep, I couldn't make out the time. 8:30.
What now?
And
Hell no!
And today's the day of the game tournament, you realize? We need to get there before it starts. Right, the game tournament. I agreed to go with him, didn't I? When does the tournament start again? 9 a.m.? Yeah, 9 a.m. Kai scrambled out of the bed and over to a nearby clothing rack. He tossed the jumper he was currently wearing on the floor and yanked the identical looking jumper off the— Okay, just gonna change in front of me? Hey, come on and get up already. Normally I tell him to go away, but— Wow, they're already changing in front of each other. A deal was a deal. With an impatient-looking Kai in my peripheral, I began to slowly get up. Can't you move any faster? I'll just wait for you in the dining hall. I'm already done getting changed anyways. Plus, watching you is starting to feel— Now you realize that. What the hell was that supposed to mean? I feel like I'm falling for you, Damon. Okay, I think I look presentable. It's not like people who attend game tournaments are the type to care about appearances, but whatever. I need to find Kai. He should be hanging around in front of the dining hall. Okay. I love Kai so much. Oh god, he's so funny. Okay. I don't know, I feel like the Tozu announcements are just so, like, obnoxious. It'd be pretty hard to sleep through one. So I thought I was a little suspicious that we slept through it. Anybody in the hallways? Nobody? Come on. Come on. Oh, hey, Grace. Did you kill anybody last night, girl? Shit. It looks like she was in her usual sour mood. I'm not going to bother her. Not even gonna try to talk to her, man. Okay, Sean.
Are we ready?
Damon, are you ready for the tournament today? Are we gonna walk in and see, like, one of the people who planned the tournament dead or something? It's in the dining halls. Is everybody, like, waiting outside before we go in or something? I hope not. Oh, God. I feel like this reminded me of so many other, like, fangans I've played where it's like, We're gonna host a radio show. We're gonna host a talent show. We're gonna host a blah, blah, blah. Somebody always dies. We have the tournament, ready as I'll ever be. Oh, get a little pep in your step. We're here to have fun. Hard to have fun when I'm doing something against my will. Oh, God. Oh, God. Who died? Who died? Oh, God. Kai somehow ran over there and died in the process. Okay, I don't see anybody else. I think that's all of the hallway. Okay, okay. Oh, courtyard, my bad. I always get the courtyard and the dining room confused. It's pretty easy to do, I guess. Also, just the fact that they were standing outside kind of made me think it was, you know, the dining hall. Okay, I'm gonna save again because I'm scared. Not that it's gonna change who died if I reload a save, but you know, why not? Okay. 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 Okay, looks good. Okay, so far so good.
Top of the morning to ya.
Bargain bin, right? I was like, she hasn't called us that, I feel like, so far this chapter. You've been slacking, girl. Right on time. We've almost finished setting up. The original furniture had been stacked and pushed to the walls, making room for a totally unexpected scene. Are we actually gonna get a wholesome gaming tournament? I love her little sign too. Super Slam Tournament. Sofas arranged around a massive TV, an impressive-looking DJ pad flashing colorful patterns, and loudspeakers almost everywhere I looked. When Jeb mentioned equipment, I imagined a handheld console, something tiny that could be won from the gachapon. Anything but this. Impressed, are you? Where did you find this stuff? Where'd you think? Mark's bro cave. His dorm?
It's nothing.
Yeah. The hell? Did that also include the TV? I didn't get a TV. If you think that's cool, you should check out my room. It's got a whole arcade machine. We got ripped off, Damon. What's an arcade machine to a race? Are you really bragging about that? That's what like 7-year-olds sleep in, Jet. What's an arcade machine to a race car bed? I can't fit inside of it, you know, since it is made for a 5-year-old, but it's still shaped as a car. It still looks like Lightning McQueen, damn it. And yet, perhaps even more curious than the equipment was her. Oh, Eva. She's so excited.
Hi.
Here for breakfast, Eva.
Hey, hey.
We've already had it.
Huh?
We.
Yep.
Obviously, us tournament hosts. Eva helped the guys, and I set everything up. For her contributions, she had been bestowed the title of honorary host. Aw, she helped them. It's good to see she's getting some friends, you know? Mathletes and gamers unite. Mathletes and gamers rise up. Really?
Correct.
It looks like they needed an extra pair of hands. So she was interested in the tournament after all. Wait, what's that in your hands? Nothing. What are you playing? Not Barbie Princess Dream Island. I won it from the gachapon at the pharmacy a couple days ago. It's some niche gaming console, I think. There are other consoles besides the one Cassidy has? Yep. Sure are. I wonder if we can actually win that from the gachapon too. I poked Tozio about it before using the gachapon. Didn't want to gamble for something which doesn't exist. After a few days, he got fed up and confirmed that multiple consoles were up for grabs.
See?
Since I wasn't planning to take part in the tournament, I just took it with me. Playing a game on my own is more my style. So you're not participating. Why come to the tournament then?
Well,
Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. That was the one I was thinking of. Well, it's not easy to find other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Oh, it's not easy to find fans of other fans of Sublime Slam Sisters. Even though it can be considered a cult classic, lots of people in the gaming sphere will judge you if you say you like it.
So hacky.
Contrarians, the lot of them! They just don't want to admit the quadruple roll kick attack originated from an indie title. Yeah, and I was like, are her and Cassidy gonna be besties now? Yeah, and the upper kangaroo punch, and the downward spiral attack, and the slinker special attack, and the 7-time jump wallop, and the jackalope. Oh my god, it just keeps going. Oh, and that reminds me. Bargain Bin, since you're here, let me explain the rules of the tournament. Oh my god, do we actually get to play the game?
You think?
I never said I was going to play.
Really?
Then why did Kai write your name on the whiteboard? Boyfriend! Cassidy point to the whiteboard. Oh, who are we playing? Oh, we're playing Kai! Nice! A little ways off from where we were standing. What the? A three-way bracket system had been drawn on the board with a marker. My eyes immediately darted to the leftmost bracket where I had been slated to compete against Kai. I like that laugh. Sorry. Cassidy said you had to bring a partner, so... Damn it, so that's why he was begging me to attend. Why can't I just be a spectator? Well, Cassidy and Jed are already matched, and Jean said he was gonna attend, so I didn't want to play against him first. This freaking guy.
Very funny.
What an easy guy to fight against, Damon. You get it, right? Don't look at me like that. If you pull out now, the bed privileges are over. This is sounding sussy. Or the other's gonna be like, That wasn't part of the agreement.
I've got something to say.
Well, consider this an amendment. My room, my rules. Huh. Knowing what's at stake, it's better not to argue the technicalities with him. Fine, I'll play. All right, this will be awesome. Since you've never played a fighting game before, I can show you the ropes. Just give me a sec to set things up.
Sick and twisted.
Wow, he just used house and encouraged you into an unfavorable position. Also, are you guys dating now? I wonder if Kai leases out apartments as a side hustle. Kai said something yesterday about not recognizing Cassidy's game, so it'll probably take him a while to set it up. What should I do while I wait? Oh, I can talk to people, I guess? Hey, Mark, you cool enough to talk to... Are you still too cool to talk to me now? Since you wouldn't hang out with me during free time events? Mark was leaned over his equipment, fiddling with the various controls. All this stuff is turned on, yeah? Shouldn't music be playing? So still too cool to talk to me, I see. The volume's turned down on purpose. I'm just making sure everything works.
Seriously?
How will you know if it's working if you can't hear anything? Glaring at me from under his beanie, Mark reached for a sound dial and rotated it. On cue, the speakers on either side of us began playing music. Huh? Sigh. Muttering something to himself, the boy returned to fiddling with the controls. Seemed this conversation was over. So, still too cool to talk to me, I see. Ew. Jed had wandered over to the stacks of chairs. Phoo-wee, my quads are aching. Does shifting furniture count as a workout? Sort of, right? Yeah. Yeah. Guess he's just lost in thought. Okay. What was the song? Nice. Interesting song. I like it. Oh, it's building up. Oh, damn! I didn't know we were gonna have a rave in here, Mark. Let's go! Can you guys hear it? Eva was staring intensely at the console in her hands.
Hello?
Oh, it is Ultra Despair Girls Remix! Oh, that's fun! Having fun there? There's a lot of things I don't like about Ultra Despair Girls, but it's not the music. The music was bomb. And I like this remix, dude! Definitely elevates it. Can't talk, must finish level. Hey.
Seriously?
I know you can hear me, Eva.
Hey.
Eva! Huh? Don't play obtuse. I can tell you're ignoring me. I am not. Following suit, she immediately turned her attention back to the console. Jeez, this girl. Can press F1, I think? I'm gonna try to turn it up. Option. There we go. Turn it up to voice volume. Yeah. Oh, it's fun. I love that. Jesus, girl. As a solution, I not so gently tap her hand, pulling her gaze upward. What? Since when are you so passionate about video games?
Deal with it.
Deal with it. I'm a gamer girl. It's a secret talent of mine.
You think?
A secret talent that you don't want to exploit in a gaming competition. Unable to think of a comeback. Eva simply puffed out her cheeks and stared at me with a pout. If I partake in conversation, will you leave me alone? That's an eloquent way to get me to shut up. It's not that. Now what? Not that I want you to shut up.
Right.
So you do want to have a conversation. That was easier than I expected.
However,
You can't count this as a win. This is simply a coincidence. A coincidence, huh? I just happen to have something important to tell you. Something really, really, really important. Oh, about the Tozu thing? I was wondering about that.
listen to me.
Yeah, it has the power to disrupt the world as we know it.
That's...
Oh, she's screwing with me. Okay.
I'm talking.
Are you sure you can handle this knowledge? You don't need to give it a proverbial drum roll. Fine. Oh no, she really is Katie! Oh no! Oh my god, she is so Katie Heron! I used to eat lunch in the bathrooms. My only friends were Ash and Pikachu. Oh, so sad. Was this another one of her attempts at a joke? I'm being serious. Like in the stalls? Isn't that kind of gross?
Super gross.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And my only object of companionship, the only thing keeping me sane from those disgusting toilets, was a portable gaming device. Oh, it is sad. I found it at a thrift store. It made my lunches better. Poor thing. You can say you like... Wasn't there other mathletes you could help hang out with, girl? Couldn't you guys, chill together and bond over your trauma? Were you the only mathlete in the school? You can say you like video games, Eva. I don't need a tragic backstory.
Not interested.
Damn. Damn, Damon. That's embarrassing. More embarrassing than lying about being the ultimate liar or eating lunch on toilets. Okay, you kind of gagged me there. Jeez, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I know. It was kind of funny. I chuckled.
Seriously?
No, you
It's
didn't.
the truth.
Telepathically, duh. I wouldn't chuckle out loud. What kind of powerless fool do you think I am? Right, sorry. The way she was playing into the theatrics, it was sort of, in some bizarre way, endearing. And you never know.
Thanks.
Maybe I'll change my mind and play in the tournament later. You should, girl. You obviously want to. It pains me to say this, but smiling. Oh, that's cute. Look at you, Damon. Bye, King. Aw. Oh, wow. It's mixing in like the regular Danganronpa thing. It was a bad time to give a tragic backstory, Eva, because I was kind of jamming out to the music while you were like exposing your trauma.
Hey.
You look a little antsy, afraid you're gonna lose?
Right.
No, it's only a video game.
Yep.
Right. I get the vibe you're putting down. On the surface, aloof and uncaring, but secretly, the thrill of the game courses through your veins. Anyway, I have a question for you. Ooh, really?
Yeah.
How did Eva know what time you were going to set up the tournament? She was just lurking, probably. Eva, she asked me about it after breakfast yesterday. I see.
Jeez.
I'm surprised she's so involved. Is it really that surprising? Yeah? Maybe she wants to help out because she no longer has to play pretend,
Yep.
That or she's just a big nerd. Play pretend. Since the title of Ultimate Liar was itself a lie, ironic, then the coldness which accompanied it could Cassidy be implying that was also a lie. Yeah, it's nice to see her kind of opening up and being more just like, a normal chill girl. I guess I can click on the gaming stuff, maybe? Not really sure what else to do in here. Oh, the whiteboard. I guess I can click on that. There were some names on here that I hadn't paid attention to the first time. Jean's name was written down, but he hadn't been paired with anyone.
Over here.
Damon, over here! Kai waved me over to a spot in front of the TV, which now displayed a colorful level select screen. Come on, everything's set up. He handed me a second controller. Oh my god, do we get to play? And pat the floor next to him. I want to play. Do you know how to use a controller? It's been a while since I last touched one, but I'll get the hang of it. I don't have friends to play video games with, Surprising. I was getting the vibe you were like the bookish type, the kind who refuses to even touch a screen. But hey, it's good you've used a controller before. That's better than nothing. Sure. What's with the glare? I'm not judging.
Anyway.
Can you just show me how to play?
Hey.
Oh, right, the game. Okay, so after I started it, I played a few rounds to get a feel for the controls. Combos in this game get pretty complicated, which might not sound great, but the basic control mappings are actually really simple. Kai spent the next few minutes giving me a rundown of the game's controls. I picked it up faster than I expected, but still rougher than I would have liked. Once he was done, we began our practice rounds, and we kept at them until the final tournament attendees arrived. Yay! Only other tournament attendee, Jean! Would you look at that? Early morning merrymaking, just how I like it. Oi, it's loud in here. Can somebody turn down? Girl, this is a certified banger. If we're not turning it down, we're turning it up.
Not a chance.
No dice! If those ears aren't ringing like a fire alarm, can you even call it a party?
Soybean.
No, you call it tinnitus. Speaking of music.
Hey.
Hey, Mark. Do you use a stage name or something? Your songs are really catchy. I don't know if it's the vibes or what, but they remind me of this guy called... Wait, who? Like a DJ or something? Did I say something wrong? Oh, you also just reminded me. Before we start, Mark wants me to pass on a message to you guys. That we're lame, that we're losers. That being... This is what he said to me. Why can't he tell us himself? So it's like, Mom, can you tell my little brother that I'm not talking to him anymore? Kind of vibe. As much as I don't want to be here, I've agreed to provide my services under 2 conditions. 1, I maintain full say over what music I play. Huh? And 2, no one can discuss my songs or my musical abilities in any way, shape, or form. Or just try to compliment you. Dude, but I was just complimenting him. Yeah, that includes compliments.
Hell no.
Seriously?
Seriously.
How does that make any sense?
Nope.
We can argue about the logic later. For now, just go along with it. We want the bangers, okay? I wonder if Cassidy drew that picture in the back. It's so cute.
Come on.
Who cares about all that? Let's quit this small talk and start already.
Roger that.
Eager and raring to go. That's what I'm talking about. Speak for yourself. I'm only here because that ship captain wouldn't leave me alone. That's odd. From what I remember, it was the other way around.
Shut it.
Oi, shut it!
Whatever.
Sheesh, 5 seconds in and they're already off on the wrong foot. Right. Since Jean and Grace are together, Cassidy walked over to the whiteboard and scribbled Grace's name next to Jean's. Oh, you matched with him?
Duh.
There's a reason I want an even number of people. Are we the only ones playing? Let me explain the ground rules. Where's Wolfgang? What was he so busy with that he couldn't attend? They're simple. Each match is going to be the best out of 3. Take a look at this board to see who you're going to be up against. I feel like there's a lot of people missing. I'm kind of worried a murder is going to happen while we're doing this. Because, yeah, it's literally just, Jet Cassidy, Jean Grace, Damon Kai. It's like Wolfgang's not with us. That's not good. He has like Eloise isn't with us. Lots of people. Desmond, Winona. May the best man win.
That's pretty cool.
Good luck, Damon. You feel it as well, don't you? A tightness in your chest, which just wants to burst out. We're on the verge of a battle, a clash for glory, honor, and incessant bragging rights.
Right.
It's the long-awaited, ultra-exclusive Slam Sisters Tournament. Ah, cute! Ah, adorable. With a roar, the tournament began. Damon looks so stressed.
Whoa. Kai, you're a natural.
Cute!
Whoa, Damon, watch out!
I can't focus if you're yelling in my ear.
Now this.
Aw,
This. feels like
wholesome.
home.
You play video games?
Not so much me, but my men.
Mm.
During break, they'll flock like seagulls to my ship's arcade.
Oh Jesus! What do you steer, Jean? A yacht?
A personal arcade? On a ship? Man, I'm jealous.
Yeah, for real. I was like, that's a nice ass boat. Despite the overwhelming mix of voices, like, do you man a cruise ship, Sean? Despite an overwhelming, I was like, I don't even think I've heard of yachts having an arcade on them. I've only ever heard of like cruise ships having that kind of stuff on it. Despite the overwhelming mix of voices and music, my attention remained concentrated on the screen. If I can time this next attack right, whoosh, crap! Just when I thought I was advancing on Kai, he caught me in a trap.
Too slow.
Aw. In tandem with my slip-up, the music took on more of a frantic tone. Damn it, there's only one move which could save me now. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Oh. Oh, no! No! Someone's gonna die. Oh, God. No, not the lights going out. Oh, Jesus. Somebody gonna die at the party? Oh, God. Oh, God, I'm gonna vomit. Okay. All of a sudden, the world around me turned. No! What? I think I've seen this film before, and I didn't like the ending. Why is everything black? What's happening? No, Kai, come here, Kai. Let me hold you. What's happening? Guys, can you hear me? Oh, he stepped on my foot. The panic clamor of the people around me snapped me out of my stupor. God dang it! I finally let my guard down since we're having a cute moment. Is this a... are we in a blackout? Whoa, blackout right now? Don't we usually just wait for the power to return? I was like, I've heard Mark talk at all, but he usually is silent anyways. Or was there something else before that? Crap, my school had a whole protocol for this. Even if we knew what to do in a normal blackout, it wouldn't help here. Inside this abnormal building, where everything was sealed off, we were basically blind. Should we look for the others? How are we gonna do that? I can't see 3 inches in front of me. Hey, there's Mark. Can't we just wait for someone to find us instead? Screw that! Someone look for a torch already and... Oh, God. Hold on a second. I got an idea. Huh? Before I could even register what he said, a light appeared in front of me. Oh, God. I was like, please, please, please. Oh, God. I'm like looking around. Okay, Kai's good. Okay, I see Kai standing. I see Mark standing. Okay, are we good? Hovering there, casting a very faint glow. The hologram. Oh, smart. Look at you. Immediately, the rest of us activated our trinkets. With all 8 trinkets activated, we could finally see each other in the dark. Sean's a lot smarter than I feel like people kind of initially would think or like give him credit for. I guess because he's kind of got that himbo look to him, but he's smart.
Yo!
Great idea, Jean.
Let's rock and roll.
Right on. You're a lifesaver. Captain needs to keep a steady mind during inclement weather.
But
It's great we have a light source and all, but why hasn't the power returned yet? Oh, God. You'd think the Go Guy would have done something, but I was like, did the announcement go off this morning? I don't even know if we asked anybody. Because I was like, it seems like, I don't know, like, weird that we would have slept through it. I feel like Tozu's super obnoxious and loud in the morning. It goes on for a while. You think the Go Guy would have done something by now?
That...
You know what? Let me check something. Huh? I ran over to the corner of the room and knelt beside the vent. Bringing my ear to the grates, I listened for a certain noise.
I see.
The humming had stopped. Eva, quick, come here and take a listen.
Hello.
I'm here.
Am I hearing you right?
Why do you need Eva? Do you remember when I said I woke up on an underground floor? Dining Hall people, you were in this building before. Tell us what's going on. Yeah, why didn't you mention this other girl? The hell, I never even saw her. Oh yeah, from the prologue. Huh, you were there too, bargain bin. Don't even. There's a floor below us. That's where I woke up. Okay, I guess they haven't been there before. Eva was with me. The two of us woke up in a boiler room, which also happens to be on the other side of this vent. The room had a huge generator. If you pressed your ear up to this vent like I just did, there's no way you wouldn't hear it. But for some reason, there's nothing.
I see.
I see the problem. If there's no sound, the generator must be turned off.
Hey.
Oh, is that why a power outage happened?
hell no.
So it's kaput? How are we gonna get power back now?
Well,
Well, there is one thing we could try. Eh?
you see,
Apart from the boiler room, the underground floor also has four storage closets. I remember one of them containing something that looked a lot like a generator. Okay.
Elementary, my dear.
Elementary. A spare generator in case the first one breaks.
Thinking.
If we somehow turn it on, we might get the power back. You want to go down in the dark? Shouldn't we just wait for Tozy to turn the power on? No, I have a bad feeling about this. I think we should turn on the power as soon as possible instead of waiting for Tozy to do it. But what if we get lost in the... We gotta hold hands! Come on, guys!
Take a breather.
Let's just form a daisy... That's what I was thinking, too! Hold hands with each other. Follow the leader, like when you're in kindergarten or something. Let's just form a daisy chain with our arms. There's no way we'll lose each other then, eh? Ooh, smart! Oh, God. Who's gonna be at the end of the chain, though? I feel like they might still die. Well, no, because then the person next to them will know. It's okay. It's a good plan, Weeby. Stop freaking out! Stop stressing out, Weeby! Everything's gonna be fine! Since Damon and Eva have been down there before, they can lead. Yeah, okay. Don't put Kai at the end. He's vulnerable. The 8 of us linked arms and formed a chain. Linking, kind of linking arms. Off to see the wizard vibes. Once everyone was ready, we made our way out of the dining hall and down to the underground floor. Like, Damon, you gotta hold Kai's hand. Comfort him quick. In the near pitch blackness, the hallway looked so much larger and longer than I remember. It's like this floor is so creepy, too. Exploring the place with light had been unnerving enough, but this made it all seem like a walk in the park. It's so creepy down here. There's 4 rooms, right? Who's checking what again?
Where?
Well, since this is a group of 8, we could explore in pairs. Pairs again?
This sucks.
Sigh, okay, if that's really what we're doing. Kai shot me a nervous glance, and I knew then and there he'd made his decision. Okay, boyfriend, I guess we gotta go together. Fine, I love them together, dude. Dude, Kai better survive till the end of this. I love their little bromance, friendship, relationship. I don't care what it is. They're just so funny together. I love them.
Yep.
Jet's gonna come with me. Yeah, but then Broski won't have... You can go to Jean. Them swashbuckler types love a good challenge, don't they? You know me well. How about it, Mark? Up for a little adventure?
Just ignore me.
Just make it quick.
I see.
Oi, so I'm stuck with the math lead, am I? Oh, interesting, since she was kind of one of the most, like, I don't know, sort of, like, mean to her when her talent was revealed. Maybe if you find the generator, you can use your real talent for once. Let's check out the closet on the right down there and get this over with. I'm starting to worry. There's a double kill, dude, since we're going in pairs. I'm like, are we safe going in pairs? Or are we just gonna find, like, both Grace and Eva fucking dead? It's okay. It's okay.
Stupid.
Repair work and math competitions have literally 0 overlap. That would be a twist. I was like, I've never seen a double kill in the first chapter before. Come on, Jet. Let's investigate the closet opposite theirs.
Oh boy.
Sure, sounds slick.
I see.
Seems the closets in the back are covered.
Are we ready?
4, 2 in front. Mark and I will take the left. Damon and Kai, you enter the right. Okay, I'm glad we're with Kai though. At least the best boy seems safe. And he's got an alibi too. So I think this should protect him from being the culprit and the victim. That's all we care about, unless he tries to kill me. Look at him, he's baby girl. He would never. This place sucks, man. Why do we have to be fixing stuff? It looks like a murderous basement down here. Didn't seem like Kai had any intention of entering first. Whatever, I'll open the door. Hold his hand, Damon, damn you. You better be holding his hand. You better be off to see the wizarding with him. Oh yeah, this closet we were in before. All right, let's search this place. Kai and I gave the closet a quick rundown. Something as large as a generator would have stood out even in the dark, but we couldn't find anything of the sort. Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just, like, go back outside? I want to see what Grace and Eva are doing next door. Okay. As Kai shuffled up behind me, I turned to grasp the handle of the door. I feel like I kind of imagine Kai, like, grabbing onto Damon's sweater behind him. Protect me! Pat, pat, pat. Huh? Suddenly, frantic footsteps echoed from the hallway outside. Oh, God. Did someone just run past this room? It sounded a lot like, did another group make a discovery? Why run past us, though? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. This didn't sit right with me. I need to see what's going on. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's rainbows and butterflies. Okay. There's no one here. Are the others still searching their closets? If they found something, I don't know why they'd run off without they found a body, dude. They found a fucking body.
Oh.
If it was one of them, we should have heard a door opening. Yeah. Maybe we could peek inside one of the closets. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I'm starting to feel like it's Eva, honestly. Just to make sure, you know. Oh god. Hello, Damon? I couldn't focus on anything he was saying. My attention was concentrated entirely on that place. Those footsteps sounded like they came from the boiler room. Hold on. I don't... What are you doing? His words were barely comprehensible. I couldn't hear anything. I couldn't even think. All my brain could register was the tightening in my chest. Oh no! Like when he... Oh, I felt that tightening in his chest when he was talking to Eva before. I'm like, shit! Girl, I was like, why did you do a trauma dump right before the scene? Suddenly my legs began moving forward. It's like my body was possessed under the control of something completely ambivalent first to reason. My heart was puppeting my every move. It brought me to the door. I told my hand to turn the knob. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. And then I was inside. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I see the blood! I see a lot of blood on the floor. Dude, you're seriously freaking me out. This isn't okay, you know? Why did you come here? Come on, say something already! I couldn't make out. Oh, shit. I don't know. I see something. I can't recognize what it is, though. I couldn't make out anything in the dark. The boiler room seemed completely still and completely silent. Just like it had been the previous time I was here. Oh, God. There's so much fucking blood on the floor. Except unlike last... Smell like a coppery penny smell. The silence wasn't the peaceful silence of a long abandoned place. Oh, God. Rather, it felt like the entire world was holding its breath. Damn it. Why can't you just say something? Why can't somebody just...
Game over, man! Game over!
Why can't someone just fix this blackout? There, it's about to come back on. You did it, Kai. Yay! All of a sudden, light appeared. A single ray of light in the back of the room, projected by a vent on the wall. It was too dim to completely snuff out the darkness, but it was still enough. Oh, God. Enough for me. I think it's Eva. We'll see. We'll see. To see what was laying at my feet. Okay. That's fine. Oh, God. No! I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna fucking vomit. Who did this? Who killed him? Who killed my best boy? Who killed my best boy? Who could do this? Damn it. God damn it. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that. The fucking scream. It was literally like my favorite character. No! Damn it, dude. I was stressed when he wasn't there, dude. I was so stressed when he wasn't there. The more we were like hanging out with the people who were playing games with, the more like, I don't know, dude. The more I kind of thought it was going to be one of them. I'm sorry, that scream was crazy. It was just what came out of me. It was like literally the character I was like looking forward to the most. The character I was the most interested in. Like, I don't know. I thought maybe he would be a red herring and would die first, but like, I didn't actually believe that. I didn't actually believe that would be a thing. You know, there was just a part of me that was like, in the back of my mind, like, maybe. God, this is V3 all fucking over again. Who we killing us? Did Kai do this? We just gonna kill off my other favorite? Damn it. Oh my god. Wolfgang McCurry lurched over. I bet you guys were all so fucking excited to see my reaction to this, weren't you? Weren't you? You guys enjoying my suffering? Wolfgang McCurry lurched over the room flap. God damn it. God damn it. Completely silent. Who did this? That's crazy. The ultimate liar, unmistakably dead. I was like, Eva did have like a hate boner for him. Chat is lie over. God damn it. I am happy that I was not spoiled at all. I didn't fucking expect that shit whatsoever. At least I still have you, Kai. Kai's scream rang out. Man, I wanted to leave his body laying there, dude. Kai's scream rang out loud and clear in my ears. Oh, there's actually not that much blood. It looked like a lot more when it was darker. I could hear everything, all the fear and anxiety from the past 5 days, joined a chorus of terror. He does look really bad. Did somebody electrocute him? Looked like I don't know, like a taser gun or something? Before I knew it, I was yelling too. I can't look at my arms, my legs. There was no weight in them anymore. Only pins and needles pricking every. You better survive to the fucking end, Kai. I've already lost one person. What do I do? What am I supposed to do? Ding dong, bing bong. Oh wait, isn't it 3 people discover a body? So somebody else did see it. It's probably the person that ran past us. I feel like maybe it was Grace who ran past. How is Grace gonna react to this? That was her forced boyfriend.
The body has been discovered. All students must proceed to the boiler room on the underground floor immediately. Time will be allotted for all participants to investigate the murder.
Good on you, Eden's Garden, because I didn't expect it. I'm mad right now, but good on you, because I did not predict that at all. And afterwards, the real class trial will begin.
Good luck, everybody!
Damn. The real class trial.
Oh, shit!
Oh, shit! This can't be for real! There's no way. There's no way! With a wail, Kai booked it out of the room. Damn, I was even thinking earlier too when I was rewatching the prologue, I was like, I wonder how Wolfgang's gonna react to like an actual murder, like, you know, of like a student around him, since he was so like, you know, I don't know, emotional about the dummy dying, but now we'll never see it. We'll never know. We'll never be able to talk about 28 stab wounds ever again. I knew it was inevitable. I knew we'd chosen this path when we started denying the reality of the killing game. God. He looks fucking terrible, but seeing Wolfgang displayed the way he was, it's crazy too, because like, they didn't even have his blackmail. We had it. Oh God, everybody's gonna expect us, because we hated Wolfgang and we had his blackmail. His face contorted in a look of terror. It made everyone's naivety all the more worse. And what did this mean for his blackmail? Yeah, for real. We'll never know. Like father, like son, beneath a sheep's skin hides a wolfish mind. I guess we can maybe talk to Cassidy? I still think maybe they're siblings or something. you know all red-haired people are related, right? It's gotta be your mom. I'll never know what the blackmail meant. Maybe if I had just bit the bullet and confronted Wolfgang about it. I know, we never had to talk to him about it either. Oh, I wanted to do that. Ugh. Damon! Look on the good side, Kai, ex-demon, has no competition anymore, yay! I feel like Eva's kind of moving in on Damon too, to be honest. Are you okay? I heard the announcement and I heard Weenie's blood-curdling scream. Is that Wolfgang? Whoa, Kai was right! Oh, Grace. The tournament attendees burst through the door, tailed by a stumbling Kai. Eva's... Oh, she's here. I really didn't want to believe it. Yeah! Why the heck would I lie? Are we 100% sure he's dead? Girl, let's be for real. The announcement went off. I don't see any wounds. I don't see any 28 stab wounds. He's still breathing.
Good morning.
Oh no, he's very much dead. What?
Son of a bitch!
You! Who killed my boyfriend? This has gotta be an accident. And I thought you were gonna die, Cassidy.
Long face.
Why do you ask? Well, if the death wasn't intentional, it could be treated like a manslaughter or something and not need a trial.
Rubbish.
I was like, it almost looks like it was set up to look like a super slide with, I don't know, like the gun right next to him, but I don't know, something like that. Intentional or not, the killer's hands are still dirty with blood. No, at least Tozu can't die, probably not, at least until the end. I like you, Tozu. As far as I'm concerned, murder is murder, be it third-degree murder, manslaughter, or anything in between. Besides, if Wolfgang's death was indeed an accident, and the killer bore no ill intent, don't you find it rather strange they haven't come forward and confessed? Then, oh, she seems really upset. Then tell us! Tell us who did this!
Me?
Me? Tell you? The killer? Where's the fun in a mystery you already know the answer to? I'll keep my lips sealed. Thank you very much.
Hold on.
So there's definitely a killer. Oh, at least you're here. Ah! Oh, yikes.
Moving on.
Oh, downstairs already. Aren't you a quick-footed bunch?
This is
Holy shit!
Nonsense!
Oh my god! A cacophony of wails filled my hearts, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. I'm like, I don't know, dude. Now I got my freaking Jean theory since he was like rooming with Desmond. I'm like, could it have been him? Is he like the actual wolf in sheep's clothing? I mean, Wolfgang did kind of seem fucked up, so maybe somebody killed him to like protect us. I don't know. Cacophony of wails filled my ears, hailing the arrival of the remaining students. Aw, Diana. Winona. It was almost instantaneous. How quickly the color drained from everyone's faces. They entered the room completely bright red, having clearly made this desperate sprint to the boiler room. But now they looked as lifeless as the man laying in front of them. What happened here? Damon and me, we just found him like this. It's a sight to behold, I'm sure. Your beloved classmate, who was once so lively, now splayed dead in front of you.
Well done.
To think I didn't even have to lift a finger after the blackmail. What are the odds? How could you?
Who? Me?
How could I? You tickle me, Eloise. You must remember, this is a killing game between students. Unless the rules state otherwise, a student can only be murdered by another student.
Blood is rotting.
The undeniable truth is that one of you killed Wolfgang. One of you killed Wolfgang. That's right, a person we've been living with, who I've spoken to before. That person is in this room right now, staring at their own crime scene. So, we are going to completely disregard the fact you showed each of us another person's blackmail. I was simply pushing you all to the right direction. Do not take it personally. Snip, but Wolfgang! Dude, I think I might fucking like... I feel like honestly in my stupid Eden's Garden prediction video, I probably put Wolfgang as like a survivor or some shit. He was so stupid. I need my Born Stupid sticker right now. I don't know where it's at. He was so nice to everyone. Why would someone do this? I can see somebody wanted to kill him because he was trying so hard to keep the group together, but he also did seem sketch too, so I could see somebody killing him to like protect the group as well. I don't know. Well, if it's any consolation, I have a gift prepared. A gift.
Plot twist.
Behold, the Tozu tablet. The second Tozu tablet, to be more precise. You're even naming the tablet after yourself? It's always been called this. You didn't know until now.
Moving on.
Anyways, I trust you all remember how this tablet operates, yes? If not, allow me to briefly run you through it again. This tablet contains a summary of the crime scene. Certain special details, like the victim's time of death, have been oh so thoughtfully provided to you. That's nice. Go on, take a look. That'll be interesting to see for sure. Probably gonna read some donos in a second. I feel like it's... He looks so alive! He looks so beautiful and alive there! Oh, I miss you! I miss you. Oh god, okay, let's leave some donations. I need some time to cope. I'm sorry, that scream was a lot. I don't even know that could come out of me. Oh god, oh god. like I said, I feel like I've been very invested because I've been waiting so long for this to come out, you know? I was very invested in a lot of the characters, and he was like one of the characters I was most invested in. It feels like when you invest in like a stock and it plummets or something, you know, you're like, dude, I've been like hyping up Wolfgang and all these like theory videos, like he's gonna be a badass, he's gonna be like Kinjo, he's gonna be like Byakuya, like Nagito, and then fucking dies immediately. Oh god. Okay, let me read some donos. It's been a little while. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Snow Globe was a play on, Diana's VA, who's also a treasure. I know, Snowy's so nice. And also, damn it, chat, why do you all hate Eva? It's because I didn't vote for Eva for the free time events. I see a lot of Eva fans in chat, honestly. Thank you, Kira Yuta. Damon is growing on me. Back to work for me. Bye. I actually like Damon a lot as a protagonist. He's different. It's refreshing. Thank you, Taylor Smith, not to be confused with Taylor Swift. I've been waiting for your reaction to this part. Is this referring to Wolfgang's death? Because if it is, then I hope you enjoyed my suffering. But I could have just been honest. This is kind of, I feel like donos from a while ago, so it could have just been the video game stuff. Oh, Dar Actual Trash. He wants to share the bed. That's probably what you're referring to. That was cute. I hope Kai lives a long time. He's my other favorite. And Winona too. Thank you, Max Cross. They're going to cuddle my honor. I know, it's adorable. I hope we get a CG next chapter though. Thank you, Water Droplet TM. Bro ain't beating the home kisser allegations. For real. Thank you, Slappy the King 101. Hi Weeby. I'm working on a fan game. It's a different concept for a killing game called a criminally deranged killing game. I was wondering if you had any good tips to make a fan game stand out from others. Not necessarily. Gosh, it'd probably be better to ask somebody from Eden's Garden or to Spare Time or like Fangan creators. I don't know exactly. I mean, what I personally, I guess, like in Fangans, I mean, the art, of course, is like a big thing. The writing, very character-driven stuff, I feel like is good in Danganronpa. But I'm not really sure if that's necessarily going to like help you like stand out in terms of like getting, you know, people to click. Probably art, I feel like, in terms of popularity is a pretty big deal. For me personally, I like character-driven stories a lot, though. Thank you, Max Cross, headcanon time. They were cuddling the whole night, even though Kai might snore, Damon doesn't mind, and they overslept, huh? I see what you are, Kai. Beautiful. Thank you, Hayden Graves. Oh, thanks so much. Hayden does the music for Eden's Garden. Or they're one of the people who does the music for Eden's Garden. I very much have been enjoying the music of this chapter. Kaiman on top, yes it is. Glad to know. On the inside, you guys ship it too. Thank you, big chunk of Bully the Short. Jet, single life is great. Damon. Oh, Jet, single life is great, Damon. Jet, I sleep in a race car, do you? Damon, I sleep in a big bed with my husband. Oh, yeah, well, I sleep in a Lightning McQueen bed. That's my husband. Oh, yeah, thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Have you heard Berlizzi's theme song for UGD? I haven't heard his theme song. I saw his thumbnails, though. Those were so funny, dude. I think it is sad, because I think he didn't try V3 because he hated Despair Girls so much, but I get it. Despair Girls is... It's a lot. There's aspects of Despair Girls I do like, but there's a lot I don't like as well. Thank you, Nuzzlexel. Eva's literally the best girl, and I hope she lives till the end. That's how I felt about Wolfgang. We saw how that worked out for me, didn't we? Thank you, David D. I like Eva too, though. Thank you, David D. Sometimes I wish I was an octopus, so I could slap 8 people at once. So true, bestie. Hope you're doing good, David. Thank you, EDMG7. Check under the table for glowing paint and... I was getting that vibe when the lights went out. And thank you, why bye, my dudes? Wait, this blackout music. Yeah, the music's been really good this chapter. And the prologue, too. In general, this game has great music. Thank you, Breathe the Cookie Monster. Dude, I was jumping with joy that Jet was alive with us. And I was like, yeah, I told y'all. Then I saw who died, and I was like, no, I lost my crush. I was kind of thinking of you, Bree, because we all joked about Jet dying first. I was like, damn. I was memeing on you for so long, and then my favorite died first. Thank you, XX Vanilla XX. Mommy, Mama, a dead body behind you. Oh, God, it's so sad. Thank you, Poppy Sickle. I guess he was just a sacrificial lamb all along. Got him. Thank you, Marshy, not my boy, I know. Thank you, Nuzzlexel, not my Wolfgang, who's gonna carry our trials now. Rip best boy. I guess it'll give chance for Damon to carry the trials since he can't be a bargain bin anymore, since there's no way to be a bargain bin version of. Oh man, thank you, Kuupa. Your reaction is so real. Come back, Wolfgang. I know, dude. I'm so sad. Thank you, Captain Draken. The lamb was first to fall. That probably is a symbolism for him being the first. Oh, what the hell? Did not mean for that to come up. For him being like the first victim, you know what I mean? Thank you, Zesty King. I'm gonna be sick, literally not even, I know. You saw my reaction. Seriously, I was like, I think literally in the beginning when I said this, I was like, if Kai or Wolfgang dies, I will vomit. I was like, I'm rejecting this right now. Rejecting this with every piece of me. And thank you, big chunk of Bully the Shore. Ship is sunk into the ocean. I know, dude. We still got Kaim on, I guess. Thank you, Dabbler Dragon. Contribution to Weeby's grief therapy fund. Thank you. Appreciate that. I need a lot. And thank you, Rad Deserve, for making Eva. Hey, excuse you. He did nothing of the sort. He was literally a perfect person. Thank you, Sour Guns. He's right in front of me, isn't he? Yeah, body. I could see that. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Damn it, Mitch murdered someone again. God, I wish it was Mitch, because I don't want anybody else to die either. Thank you, Ari. In another life, he was the ultimate god. He gave such Kinjo vibes. I was like honestly expecting him to go on like a Kinjo journey in this game, just because, yeah, we already kind of had the cult thing going on with Wolfgang. Everybody was like, God, Wolfgang, you're so fucking cool. I'll follow you with my life. Thank you, Hidden Hope. Wolfgang was too rabid. He had to be put down like Old Yeller. I get it, because he's a wolf. It's kind of like a dog. Oh, God. Thank you, Dragon Nugget. Your reaction of screaming. Dude, that was... I didn't even know that could come out of me, to be honest. I was just so shocked. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. They said they weren't going to follow the same Danganronpa trope. Strike one. Someone extremely important dies, chapter 1. All those parallels between David and Wolfgang, gone. I know, right? I feel like he might be kind of like one of those characters that dies early on but still ends up being important later. I guess we'll see. Thank you, Anna. Rip to the People's Princess. So mad. He was my fave. Same. Thank you, Zane. Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to... Good one. Look at my lawyer dog. I'm going to jail. Because he's dead. He can't even defend me, bro. Thank you, Wood. The way I rewatched your predictions video, when you said he'd live for a bit, I had a feeling. I was like, I definitely, at least at the very best, I probably said he died in chapter 5 or something. I think in that video I was probably following a lot of Danganronpa tropes in my predictions, though. Maybe I should redo that video. Thank you, Max Cross, Wolfgang. Damn it, I can't move it. No, stop it. I can't move it anymore, Damon. Help me. Oh, God. Thank you, Bree. I just said Wolfgang as a joke 5 minutes before, and I fucking lost it. Also, he looks like he's in pain. They had the guts to kill the fan fave. I know. That was crazy. I had to give it to them for that. Even though I apologize, Ethan Scarlett, for saying I hated you earlier when I first discovered the body. I love you. I love you, and you guys did have a lot of guts to kill the fan fave. Like I said, I did not see it coming. I think it's also from like pure delusion because I loved him so much. I was just like, I will not manifest it whatsoever. You know, like whatsoever. I didn't even want to put it into the universe. Thank you, Caleb Anderson. So now it makes way more sense to me why they had a trial during the prologue. Couldn't let that lawyer talent go to waste. Oh, makes sense. I wonder if they probably did already plan, at least this, I think, murder, like first victim and killer. Thank you, Selena Siren. Here's some cash for therapy for the first kill. Thank you. Thank you, Sour Guts. 28 screams from Kai. Yeah, 28 screams from me as well. Thank you, Sniffy Wiffy. Super sad at BDA, but vibing to the music. Music is so good. Thank you, Kaku Kitsune. Execution. 5 minutes in a room with Grace. that was the real way he died. Oh, man. Let me, oh, my God. There's still so many to go through. There we go. Thank you. I kind of lost my place for a second. Sorry. Thank you, Andizzy. I thought he was going to turn out to be David from Despair Time. What the fuck? I know. I was expecting him to have such a big role in this. Thank you, Nezzle. Eden's Garden, expect the unexpected for real. Wolf Allen. So, Weeby, how you doing? How do I look? How do I look like I'm doing? I just left it on the screenshot, too, so we can look at him longer while he was alive. So full of life. Thank you, Poof. 28 stab wounds in heaven. I know. At least we got that meme from him before he went. Thank you, How Beanies. Why do all the hot ones die so early? Truly tragic. They were just jealous. They were jealous of how beautiful he is. Thank you, Wolf Allen. I actually thought he would die this chapter. Oh, really? That's crazy. I did not. Like I said, though, I was kind of being Delulu to manifest. I was like, fake, you know, like a twist death to me would be Eva dying. That was why I was kind of leaning towards her, because she also seems like she would be really important. Thank you, Potato Colin. All the donut money is going to Toshiko's therapy. It's going to my therapy! Toshiko can raise her own funds, damn it. No, I'm just kidding. Toshiko, I'm sure, needs therapy too. Thank you, Ding and Geo. Don't worry, the dead body is just Mitch and a kid, please. I I would love that so much. Just Mitch in a costume. Thank you, big chunk of Bully the Short. So this is a Danganronpa trope, but I will give Edensgard a chance since it's a hard trope to avoid. But if it happens again, I'm losing. So this is a Danganronpa trope, but I'll give Edensgard a chance since that's a hard trope to avoid. But if it happens again, I'm losing faith. You mean like, that I was an important person? I didn't expect him to die at all, honestly. I mean, I guess like Rontaro would be like the closest thing, but I don't really feel like an important, I don't know, character that was like kind of paralleling a lot of the first, like the main guy was a trope. But I thank you, Thomas Voracek. Yes, Queen, the gays are safe. Are they? Wolfgang's, he's here too. He's a part of the LGBT community. What? He's not safe. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Wolfgang objection, Your Honor. I'm dead. So sad. Thank you, Janae Nicole. Oh no, I missed the live reaction of the victim reel. I went back and felt your pain. Excited to see you play the rest of chapter 1. Avenge Wolfie. I know, dude. Oh god, I did not see that coming. I should have opened my heart to a possibility more because it hurt so bad when it happened. Oh, and thank you. Thank you, Taylor Smith. Thanks for a fun first stream. Also, I meant Kaimon. Oh, gotcha. Thanks for coming, Taylor. Big fan, like I said before. Thank you, Heart of the Sea 509. It was too early for him to die. Yeah, it's sad. Thank you, Starry Impression. Guys that killed Wolfgang. I got him genocide Jax. Jesus. Hey, if you actually killed Wolfgang, we gotta hunt you down. Thank you, Pop Kaboom. POV, you're poor, but you have to donate to your favorite streamer. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. XX Vanilla, thank you. My original assesses for the first chapter was Diana, Eloise, Kai, and Wolfgang. Honestly was like, no, they couldn't do that. There's no way for the possibility of Wolfgang dying. Yeah, he was just such a fan favorite. Yeah, I didn't really see it coming. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. New scientific law proposed. Weeby's Law. If a character is predicted by Weeby to survive, they shall... God, now I gotta find a way to put him in a fucking thumbnail, dude. Oh man, I was like, I missed my shot, dude. I feel like next thumbnail probably is my only shot, and I am not throwing away my shot. I'm gonna put him in the thumbnail, damn it. Thank you, Crow's Wing. I was super excited to go into the BDA since my prediction was still possible, but I guess not. Rip Wolfgangs. True lad, stay slang. Oh my god, dude. I'm still mortified. I'm still mortified. Thanks guys for all the donations. Sorry, it kind of took a while. The game got intense, you know what I mean? It took a while for me to kind of... I needed some time to decompress too to read donos after experiencing this, you know what I mean? Experiencing the upset. Oh man. But yeah, oh, God. Thank you for all the support, I appreciate it. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water. Oh, he was in water and then they electrocuted him. And his upper body is slumped over the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is approximately 9:35 a.m. So yeah, it seems like electrocution.
No.
This is different from the first tablet we got. No, I'm quite confident you're holding the same brand of tablet. Look, the shape and size are identical.
That's...
I mean, why is there information missing from this tablet? The cause of death. When we investigated the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. Oh, is that really all it said? But this tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anywhere.
Rubbish.
Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy.
No.
Come again?
Mm-hmm.
You see, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Oh, interesting. They're gonna kind of change it. But what does that mean?
Moving on.
Nope, that's all you're getting from me. Tellio!
No.
Hey, wait! Damn it, he's already out of here. How nimble was this guy?
Why?
Nick, what too easy? Solving Wolfgang's death?
This looks bad.
No way. Is he saying the cause of death is part of the mystery? Oh, God. It's like one of those things where, like, if you know the cause of death, it'll give it away sort of thing. Fuck this. Who cares? You're so real, Kai. I'm not investigating shit. You are so real, Kai. You are so real. I'm not investigating shit. Keep me out of this. Oh, he's just like me. I don't want to be here. I don't want to keep looking at him.
No, just...
Tisk,
no.
you have to be insane to think I'm touching a dead... Is anybody gonna investigate? One by one, multiple students made their way to the door. It was then that she finally spoke.
No.
Stop. Oh, okay, you gonna take up the leader position, girly pop? Although she didn't yell, there was an overwhelming intensity to her voice. The same kind that caught everyone's attention back in the trial room. Immediately, the runaways froze. What do you want? You all remember the rules, don't you? If we don't solve Wolfgang's murder and uncover the killer,
Can't you see?
then we are going to die. Yeah, for real. Our feelings don't matter in this killing game. They never did. All that matters right now is finding the truth.
Don't test me.
The rich coming from you.
Bad news.
I understand you're upset that your forced boyfriend died, but we gotta do this. Maybe it is, but that doesn't mean she's wrong. If we accuse an innocent person, everyone except the killer will be executed. That's what Tozu said, and that's what was reiterated by our watches.
It is how it is.
Whether we like it or not, those are the rules. If it's different between if it's the difference between life or death, there's nothing much else we can do. But I don't wanna. Okay, Toshiko, she's allowed to go in her room and like be by herself. Honestly, she's like what, like 14, 13 or something. She can go cry in a corner. You don't have to do shit, Toshiko. You go hang out and play video games with Kai or something. Investigating a crime scene doesn't mean investigating just the body. It's standard procedure in homicide investigations to try and pinpoint the victim's movements before their death. That means searching places they've gone to, people they've spoken to. In Wolfgang's case, his dorm room might be the area of interest. I wonder whose blackmail he had, now that I think about it. That person would probably be prime suspect as well, right?
Yeah.
Since the dorms don't have locks, there's nothing stopping anyone from entering. Well, when you put it like that, I want to see your race car pen, Jet. Hey, broski, want to explore the dorm? Does Mark like Jet? It's like, I feel like it's kind of a one-sided friendship. Yeah, well, maybe he's just being tsundere. Yeah, sure. He's going along with him, you know? If you guys are going, then I'll come with. Yeah, same for me. That's crazy, dude, that he was like the sacrificial lamb. The way Eva spoke with such precision and such calmness. It's the same way she spoke when we discovered the dummy.
Hold your horses.
Hold on, don't be going anywhere. What?
Aye.
That notebook you're carrying. Whatever evidence we find down here, I want you recording it. What about us? We might discover something huge upstairs. The area with the body deserves the most attention. Once we've exhausted our options here, then we'll head up there.
Moving on.
Obviously, I'll remain here. You should too, Damon. Right. My mind was still reeling from the shock of discovering the body, and the lump of my throat still wouldn't go away. But Wolfgang really was dead. And I had to find out why.
I don't understand.
It's just so hard to believe. Could one of our friends really be a murderer? Friends, girl, you've known them for 5 days. She said it like that blind optimism isn't what the killer most likely exploited. Yeah. After all, how can you suspect anyone if you trust everyone? It's an environment perfect for deceit, an environment perfect for murder. And worst of all, an environment we've created. Damn it. Oh, man. Investigation! Start! Ah, Diana. She's got that Delulu Danganronpa pro tag in her. She's known them for like 3 days. Most of them have been like just bullying Eva the whole time too. You guys are all my besties. Let me do what I did last time and look back over the tablet first. Oh yeah, here we go. Investigation music. The victim is Wolfgang. If I don't read it, it's not true. He was discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor. He is kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over concrete platform. Oh yeah, I do need to save. Can I save right now, actually? Oh, oops. 9:35 was when his body was discovered. Didn't say when he died, right? It still pissed me off, seeing everything except the cause of death listed. Where was the log, too? I'll just save first. Remember the log? I think it was like F3, maybe? Something like that. If I load back this one, it's like he's still alive. It's like he's still alive. It's fine. It's fine. Okay. Oh, no, it's not this one. F2, F4, 5. What was the log? Well. Well. One of you guys, I guess if one of you guys could tell me in chat, I forgot what button the log was. Especially when I knew the reason why. The cause of death. When we investigate the dummy's murder, the tablet explicitly said she died from blood loss. The tablet doesn't list Wolfgang's cause of death anymore. Of course, saying otherwise would make things too easy. Tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance at success. F2? I thought I pressed that. Tozu's definitely compensating for the killer, probably because they failed to hide their own tracks. Oh, I thought I pressed that. I actually skipped that? I guess so. What do I want to look at again? Yeah, 9:35. Oh, time of death is 9:35. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was discovery or time. Okay, so that was like right when we were playing. So okay, so I think that clears everybody doing the video game tournament, actually. That's good. That's good, right? Right? There's still a lot of people that weren't there, though. And withdrawing information might be his way of balancing the odds. Bullshit rules. Who's to say they won't be abused? Regardless, Wolfgang's cause of death should be treated as the crux of this mystery. If I can figure out how he died, then everything else should fall into place. Tozu's Tablet 2 has been added to the Truth Bowl section of the Tozu trinket. Oh, he's in Disneyland! Can somebody please draw him with, like, Mickey Mouse ears on? just to make me feel better. Alas, poor Wolf. I was, like, a lot more worried about Kai dying this chapter, honestly, than Wolfgang. I was so delulu about it. Alas, poor Wolfgang, the guiding light of the ultimate student, snuffed out in an instant. No, Damon, you're fucking happy, aren't you, you little bitch? Oh no, the guy who was just like a better version of me died. Anyway, guess you guys have to rely on me now. Oh, this is so sad. Now he's crying over it though. There's a mystery. He's so happy. Like any true investigation, important evidence won't always be visible on first glance. The only way he could be happier is if Diana died, since he hates her for some reason too. Should you ever find yourself stuck, press F3 to view the game's controls. By the way, any truth bullets you obtain will be logged by your Tozu trinket, which can be accessed anytime by pressing F1. You know, in case you need the reminder. That's all for me. Bye-bye! You're good, buddy. I can just... You're good, buddy. Nope! He has a name! His name is Wolfgang Akira! And he will live! Well, I guess it's too late for that. But still, you don't have to just put body. I'll inspect the rest of the scene first before I go near his body. Okay, whatever. Why is there blood action now that I think about it? Would there be blood from electrocution? That seems kind of strange. But there was blood speckled across the floor. I didn't notice it at first due to the room's restricted lighting. But now, after my eyes had time to adjust, it can be more obvious. Looks like it passes into the hallway, too. I had completely missed these during the blackout. Speaking of, after the body discovered announcement, everyone barged into the boiler room through the door. Yet these blood spots don't look smudged. I'm guessing they were already dry by the time any of us got here, in which case... Okay, so they were... interesting. Okay, Misty's during the blackout. They don't look smudged. Could this be Wolfgang's blood? Blood spots has been added. I doubt it. I don't know. Probably not. I guess we'll see, though. Generator. I wish I could check for fingerprints, but I don't think we have that kind of stuff. How the generator's internals had melted away, and what still remained was almost completely singed. Oh, Jesus. Who would have something with fire to do? Yeah, this was definitely the cause of power outage. I feel like I was more worried about Kai being the first victim and Wolfgang being the first culprit. I didn't expect him to be a victim. What could have melted the wires, though? It looked like a bomb had gone off in there. It's like, who would have a bomb? Like, whatchamacallit? Desmond's room, maybe? Now I think about it, during the game's tournament. Taking a deep breath, I steadied my grip on the controller and pushed both joysticks as hard as I could. Kaboom! It did sound like a bomb, didn't it? All of a sudden, the world around me went pitch black. There had been a loud boom right before the blackout happened, similar to a firework going off or something. Someone firing a gun. Did I overhear the sound of the generator being destroyed? Nothing else near the dining hall could have made that kind of noise, I don't think. Oh yeah, there's like the vent that connects to the dining hall too, so we would be able to hear it more than most people. Generator has been added to the Truth Bowl section of your Tozu trinket. I guess like the killer didn't think about that, how like we would be able to hear them through the vents. If my assumption is correct, the generator would have been destroyed around the same time the murder was committed. That's suspicious as hell. There's no way the two events aren't connected. But I'm also working purely off my memory of the boom. To be absolutely sure, I need to know when exactly the blackout occurred. Was there any way for me to find that out? Okay, should I talk to you guys? What about you, Winona? Please don't say that you did this.
Hello?
Winona, you're still here.
Seriously?
Seriously? Is there a problem with that? Why does she need to frame everything I say in a worse light? I'm preparing to hold a one-on-one session with Ulysses. I was consulting him about something important before we were interrupted by the announcement. Is that what you were doing before the blackout? Repeat that?
It's simple.
The blackout. Were you still with Ulysses when it happened?
Come on.
You're not speaking any sense. There was no power outage. Oh, what? Were they in a different part of the school? Were they like in the pharmacy? And the outage wasn't there, maybe? She can't be serious. That blackout affected the entire building unless...
Anyways.
Let me rephrase. Where were you when the murder happened? Where were... She does not lit up on him. Now that Wolfgang's not here to constantly have his foot on Damon's neck, we got Winona here. Where were you? Can you stop at Cassie's game tournament in the dining hall? Can you answer me, please?
Oh, really?
Really, huh? Not what I expected.
Let me see.
Ulysses and I spent this morning by the large tree. We stayed there up to and including the time of Wolfgang's murder. Okay, so they kind of have each other's alibi. Sounded like she had an alibi then. As for the location she mentioned, I assume this entire building complex connected to one of the generators, but it made more sense for that tree area to have its own separate system, hence why it didn't lose power. What about the courtyard though? Was anyone there at the time of the blackout? Okay, blackout has been added to the truth bolt section. Okay. What about you, Jean? It's like, I think everybody at the gaming thing should be cleared. 'Cause I mean, like, it started at 9:30. Unless we were only playing games for, like, you know, a couple minutes. But it seemed like we were playing games for a lot longer. Oi, take a whiff of the air. Ain't there something off about it? I followed his instructions and sniffed the air. It smells like burnt rubber.
That ain't it.
Cause of the burnt generator, yeah, but that's not what I'm talking about. There is another sin, a real bitter one. You might actually be onto something. It's almost like cereal and rubbing alcohol? They made a cereal bomb. Indeed, I'm suspecting a mighty chemical reaction at work. Do they make their own bomb? I've had my fair share of travels across the sea and I'm no stranger to foul play. Okay, dang. I guess it kind of seems like Jean is going to be the leader now that Wolfgang's gone. There's no stench worse than one of a disastrous combustion.
How it is.
Thing is, I got no idea where it's coming from. Really, the smell is supposedly that of a chemical reaction. Where else could it be coming from besides the busted generator? Unless Jean's conclusion about the smell is wrong? I wouldn't put that past... God, excuse you! He's smart! What the... Smirnoff! Oh my god, Tozu branded Smirnoff? Slay. Oh, I like this little, Tozu's something fruities. Why is there a penguin on it? Okay. Ulysses, what do you think? Were you actually hanging out with Winona, or is she being a sussy baka? The generator over there is partially submerged in the water. I think we would be wise to stay on this platform. Was he worried about the water being electrified? Even I managed to stand in the way back when. I don't see why now would be any different. Then again, the generator wasn't damaged last time. Yeah, since Wolfgang is kneeling in the water, we should avoid touching him. You don't know for sure if the water's unsafe. Huh?
Listen to me.
Before you start making conclusions, you should experiment first. Saying that, Eva walked over to a pile of boxes and put out a light bulb. Now I see what you're doing. Sure enough, Eva went straight to the edge of the platform and threw the light bulb into the water.
Look.
See, it's not lighting up. That's smart. That means the water is safe. Look at you, Miss Ultimate Mathlete. I see. Then I suppose it's safe to inspect Wolfgang.
Okay.
Are you going to? I think I will observe from afar instead. Yeah, I get it. Now isn't the time to be listening to your nerves. It's rough. I get it. I don't blame him. Aren't you going to investigate Wolfgang? Me?
Yeah.
Who else? Back when we mistook that dummy for a body, you poked it pretty nonchalantly. I was just trying to be cool back then. I never thought it was real. I see. Now that we were finally advancing in the investigation, her cool composure had all but vanished. Typically, I guess she can only keep up with an act for so long. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably look at the taser. Ah, a taser gun. A pretty random thing to be lying around a crime scene. It definitely wasn't in the boiler room prior to the murder either. Did that mean this taser gun was involved in the murder? On closer inspection, nothing about the gun looked particularly strange. Wait, what does it say? 29? Is that a fucking reference to the... It was 28 stab wounds this time, but then Wolfgang got the 29th stab wound. And then the killer wrote it on the gun. Just so you guys can remember. It had never been used. I'm pretty sure taser guns dispense some kind of wire when fired. Nearby were some yellow pieces of plastic on the floor. They were the same shade of yellow as a taser gun. Had these originally been attached to it? Interesting. Can't tell where they would fit on the gun, though. Never mind. What's the point of making guesses when I can just get him to confirm? After all, someone who's a pro at wielding guns should know them better than anyone else. I wonder, he must be talking about Eloise. Okay, I think we can probably... Can we investigate Wolfgang now? Okay. I guess not. I think it's enter for the super special mode. Okay. What else do I press? Oh, the cord. There is a cord in the water. Judging by the length, I think it's an extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug. Just a fray tip lined with a black substance. Oh, interesting. Had the cord been burnt? It really does seem like it just fucking blew this thing up. I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. Huh, they bring something else here? One of the storage rooms, maybe. Was that part of the bomb thing they used? It wasn't also always in this condition, that's for sure. All the items we've been provided so far, light bulbs, speakers, a fridge, they've worked perfectly well. So what happened to this cord and why was it in the water? Extension cord has been added to the truthful section of the Tozu trinket. Okay. Was there, what's that red bag back there? Sharpnel. It's kind of hidden back there. Chunks of something red were floating nearby the generator. What is that? It almost looks like metal or maybe plastic. Were these originally part of the generator? The colors and materials don't seem to match though. Yeah, that's weird. I have no clue what that is. I remember Cassidy had like a red bag or something she put stuff in, so I thought, oh, what the hell, a knife? I was thinking it was the bag Cassidy brought in. She had like a red duffel bag or something. A knife. Why was a knife floating in the water? Oh yeah, it has blood on it too. On the blade and in the surrounding water, I can make something out. The unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it. This knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here and not actually on the platform, I had no idea. Knife had been added to the truthful section of your Tozu trinket. Dude, I really want to know what Grace's secret was too, since she freaked out so hard. I was kind of thinking about suspecting her a little bit. That would be like a good, I don't know, kind of perpetrator, since it seemed like they liked, you know, each other so much. Be emotional at least, but I don't know. I don't know if that would really make sense, especially since she tore it up immediately, so I don't know how he would have found out unless she like told him, you know? I'll inspect the rest of the scene first before I go near his body. Oh wait, there's more? What the hell else do you want me to talk to? Or talk about? Okay, do you guys know? Can I talk to Ulysses again, maybe? He moved spots.
Hi.
Why did you move over here? It's,
The struggle.
I feel it is highly important we investigate anything and everything we can. That is why I moved over here, to investigate. Yeah, more like you didn't want to be near Wolfgang's body. And what was a first for the investigation? Something other than a fear appeared on Ulysses' face. It was curiosity. Huh. Hey, what is it? Tell me! Look at the floor, in the front of the door.
That's...
This. Oh, yes. And what is
Seriously?
that? A small piece of scrap metal? Looks like
You
I
think?
don't know, like a, what is it, like the little hairpin or something like that? Yeah, like a really big one, but that's kind of what it looks like. Even so, it's still a part of the crime scene, and it necessitates documentation.
That's not important.
Seriously, something this small means nothing. It could have come from the generator or the pipes above us. Ingrid could have been carrying it for all we know. This guy. There's something much There's so much here he could actually document. Instead, he's focusing on some flimsy piece of metal. All the more reason to rely on myself. Thin piece of, it literally does look like a hairband. Or like a little, like, not hairband, a little hair, like, you know, clip or whatever. I literally have one right here. It looks exactly like it. It is like kind of big on the floor, but I don't know if it was just kind of like the dimensions, you know? Like the perspective made it look big. Interesting. That kind of makes it seem like it's a girl then. All right, it seems like I don't think I really know any guys, or if there's been any guys who would use hair clips, besides maybe Kai, but Kai has an alibi. We were with him the whole time, so he's good. All right, it feels like I've given the boiler room a good rundown, which means, you look so bad. And just yesterday, Wolfgang was talking with us, eating breakfast with us, being demeaning towards me, making me feel bad about myself. And now he's dead. Bobby pin, that's what it is. I don't know why. I feel like sometimes it's like I blank when I record. I don't know why. Who had the resolve to commit such a needlessly brutal murder, to go so far as to mangle his body? Ugh. I couldn't unpack it. I didn't want to know how. This wasn't just some dummy I had to investigate. This was a real person. It was so far out of my expertise, let alone my comfort zone.
Hello.
Do you want to inspect him? Ah! Holy crap, did she really have to scare me like that? You gonna help me? Yeah, I do want to inspect him. It's just the idea of getting close to him.
Where?
Yeah. I'll investigate with you. It'll be easier for both of us that way. Right?
Right.
Dude, did I tell you guys about the dream I had about Eden's Garden, actually, like a few weeks ago? I think it was like right after it dropped. I had this dream. I can't remember if I mentioned it last stream or not, but it was like a nightmare, honestly. It was about Wolfgang. It was like Wolfgang was giving this like huge trauma dump like to Damon and like, you know, like just daily life. And I was like so scared he was gonna die. I think I woke up before he did die in my dream, but it seemed like that was what it was going towards. I was like, that dream actually predicted him dying in the game. I was like, that's crazy. A prophetic dream. Right. That was how badly I didn't want it to happen. I had nightmares about it. God dang it. Oh, I did? Dude, I bet the chat was going crazy when I was mentioning that. I've been trying not to look at the chat too much, to be honest, just to avoid spoilers. Especially once the lights went out, I was like, I am not gonna look at the chat at all. I know people are gonna be tempted. Wolfgang laid completely still, his face frozen in a look of horror. Yeah, he's like crying and like drooling too. It's so sad. His once bright eyes were shrouded in darkness, and his mouth was open as if he'd been killed mid-scream. He looks like he really suffered. Eva's expression said it all. Wolfgang did everything in his power to make us outcasts and make the worst for us. At times, I even hated him for it. But this brought no relief to either of us. That's good to hear, Damon. You still got a heart. Wolfgang, I was like, I figured Damon's probably not that evil. I was kind of joking when I said earlier that, you know, he wasn't happy about it. I don't think he actually is, or I didn't think he actually would be happy about it. Wolfgang, what happened in his final moments that left him so terrified? Was it the realization that he was about to die? Mulling over the what-ifs won't bring me any closure to solving Wolfgang's murder. Right now, my focus should be to find evidence. It makes me so sad, too, seeing, like, I don't know, the photo of his parents, too. Like, God, that's like a child that they, like, are gonna lose, you know? That begins by investigating his body. Okay. Oh, wow, we can investigate, like, individual parts of his body? Let's just go to his face. Let's just get it over with. There didn't seem to be any strange markings on Wolfgang's face. However, along the back of his neck was a massive bruise. A contusion of the occiput? That looks like a really bad injury. Almost his entire neck is discolored. I guess they like knocked him out and then brought him here?
Damn.
Right, how did he get this on the back of his neck? Nothing around us seems to have left it. This might sound morbid, but what if it's a sign of his body decomposing? I wouldn't decompose that fast. Can a body really decompose this fast? Happened like 20 minutes ago, allegedly. It could or it could not. It probably depends on the environment. As in the temperature.
Correct.
Is it cold in here? I thought I remembered it being like cold in here, but maybe I don't know. Maybe I'm misremembering. Correct. Cold places are generally better at preserving things than warm, humid areas. Like the spoiler room.
Thinking.
Kind of like dairy products. That's a good comparison. Wait, what did she say? Cold places are generally better at preserving things. That's why I thought. I was like, oh, okay, so it is warm, humid, so it's total opposite of what I was thinking. A tone deaf one, but sure. Wolfgang didn't have this bruise yesterday at the very least. If he did, it would have been super noticeable.
Fair.
Yeah, true. Turning my attention back to Wolfgang. Oh, I wonder if he found the thing that Tozu mentioned too, the like, that's gotta be brought up at some point. The thing that Tozu said that could like, you know, mean life or death. Turn my attention back to Wolfgang. I caught something else on his body. We never really heard anything about that. Near the mark on his neck, but not directly overlapping it. A red dot. Is that a beauty mark? Doesn't look like it. The skin around the dot seems to be inflamed. It reminds me of a popped pimple. Somebody hit him with like a shot from the pharmacy? The sort of wound you could easily inflict on yourself.
So,
Then you don't think this is related to the murder? I was like, red dot just makes me think of like a shot wound. It might not be, but judging by the lack of scabbing, this was inflicted pretty recently, so we may as well keep it in mind. I feel like that makes sense. I feel like there was a bunch of shots, like, in the pharmacy. Okay, I did his face already. His hand. It's like a little, like, strange. By the way, Wolfgang was slumped over the platform. It almost looked like he'd fallen on top of it.
Focus.
Let me see if his palms are scratched. As I knelt down to take a closer look, trickling out from under the cuff of Wolfgang's sleeve onto the rest of his hand. What the hell is that? A strange injury that looked a lot like a tree sapling. Was this a burn mark? What the hell did they do to him? When I looked at Wolfgang's other hand, I saw the same thing. Markings that seemed to extend down the arm. Ugh, Evo, look at this. Let me see. Oh God. It's kind of funny. Are we the only people who are gonna actually look at I don't know, whatchamacallit, look at the body? I was like, it's kind of funny since everybody was like not trusting us at all, you know, last trial. And now this time they have to like basically rely on us since we're the only ones like with enough guts to look at the body. Yeah, burn marks. That's really horrible. They look a little like little gross veins.
That's...
There is a taser a little ways off from where we're standing, but I couldn't find anything to indicate it's been fired. So the only thing I can think of is the generator.
Is that really true?
Why the generator? The thing hasn't cleanly been destroyed by something. The thing has clearly been destroyed by something. Maybe Wolfgang got caught in that something, and that's how he died.
Not sure.
Yeah. I'm not sure. The generator seems too far from where Wolfgang is lying to cause burns like
Look at
these. Plus, the room's water isn't conductive, so electricity couldn't have traveled through it. Oh, it couldn't... Okay, the water isn't conductive. I didn't even know that was a thing. You're right. Anything able to melt the generator's wires would have burned his suit to a crisp. Okay. Exactly. I think Wolfgang received these burns outside the boiler room. There's just nothing here that could leave these markings. As for the actual place he got burnt, guess we'll have to try and find it ourselves. That is, if such a place even exists. While it's possible the generator may not have been involved in the murder, it seems unlikely that Wolfgang made a detour for the boiler room after being severely burnt. After all, burns like his would definitely paralyze someone. Burn marks has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your Tozu trinket. As for Wolfgang's palms, they didn't have any markings on them. Still, he must have fallen somehow. Why would they be lying still? Why else would they still be lying on the platform? Okay. Okay, his body. It's like halfway submerged in the water, I think they said. Now that I think about it, the place where Wolfgang laid was odd. What were the chances he would end up here, between the only opening of the fence? The one spot where he could kneel over like this. Was it possible he'd been trying to climb onto the platform? Oh, that makes sense. It's strange why he didn't use the stairs though, and even stranger that he was in the water. Okay, that makes more sense. Interesting. Is that it for here? Can I investigate the knife again? On the blade and the surrounding water, I can make out the unmistakable color of blood. There's no doubt about it, this knife must have something to do with the murder. Why the knife was here was not actually on the platform, I had no idea. We haven't seen any stabs on him yet. Hand, face, body. Oh, blazer. Wolf bang. Oh no, it's so sad. Wolfgang's suit was completely crumbled, a far cry from his once clean appearance. Water had seeped into the pants, completely ruining the fabric. He always made sure to look so dapper too. As I leaned in close, I spotted a folded piece of paper sticking out from his back pocket. Though it was soaked, it wasn't completely destroyed. I really don't want to touch him, but with my thumb and an index finger, I snatched the paper out of his pocket. Oh, it was gonna be the envelope, taking care not to brush my hand against his body. I gingerly folded open the paper, where some of the wetter spots could fall immediately, and found a message written inside. Oh, that's some very ugly handwriting. Do you recognize it?
No.
A lot of the text is unreadable. Whoever wrote this probably used a low-quality pen. I want to see. Although, at the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret, 8:15 a.m., boiler room, close the door. It's like, is there... I don't know, dude. I kind of wonder, like, I don't know, if there was a way to, like, time it so it would go off so you would, like, have an alibi. Because so many people have alibis right now. It seems a little, like... I don't know. It seems a little like, I don't know, it's like we've narrowed it down too much, so I'm starting to wonder, if there's like a way that they're able to like time the bomb that exploded, like lock him in here, time the bomb to explode, and then pretend to play video games or whatever. Thank God Kai couldn't have done this because he's too stupid. Doesn't this read a lot like a command?
It seems like someone wanted to arrange a private meeting with him here.
Could that someone be the culprit?
Not sure. 8:15 a.m. That's a long time before the time of death, though. Maybe there was a struggle, or maybe Wolfgang arrived late.
Must be something.
Either way, this message is definitely a valuable clue. It's our only insight into Wolfgang's movement before his death.
Well, now I really want to know where everyone was at that time.
I woke up at 8:30 a.m. this morning, so I was asleep when this meeting was scheduled to happen.
It's only 35 minutes before the tournament. Casty, Jet, Mark, and I would have already been in the dining hall. I guess either way they would still have an alibi because of the meeting thing. Right, setting up equipment.
That's...
As for the other students, directly asking them where they were at 8:15 might be risky.
Because they would wonder where we got time from.
Exactly, and I'd prefer to keep this note between the two of us. At least for now. Suspicious note. I want to read it. Damn it. I could try to make something out. Well, actually, no. Like, closer. Yeah, 8:15. Closer something door. Mara? Anyways, this thing about a secret. What do you think that means?
Well, I'm not really sure. It could be referring to anything.
Anything, huh? You know what it means?
I know.
I have an idea. Okay. Where did it mention the secret? Suspicious. Secret, what do you think that means? I'm not really sure referring to anything. Is it referring to his, like, envelope thing? Because the only other person who would know about the envelope is Kai. I was like, I swear to God, Kai, if you fucking did this, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. I'm going to punch myself in the face. I was like, come on, Kai, you can't be smart enough to pull this off. Right! I was like, he doesn't really have an alibi, though, since we were asleep, though, when he woke up, because he could have just pretended to go back to sleep. I was like, surely not, though. I guess we'll see. I have another. The author of this letter might be talking about Wolfgang's blackmail. That makes me suspicious of Kai, and I don't want to be suspicious of Kai. They claim to have it. They could have baited him here without much issue. Oh, I guess, yeah. Somebody could have just claimed. Exactly. They didn't have to know what it was. They just claimed. After all, Wolfgang asked us to meet with the person whose blackmail we had.
Strange. A derelict boiler room is a pretty ominous place to meet someone, though. It would have been Wolfgang's first time here, too, assuming he didn't explore this floor beforehand. What could it be?
Either he didn't see the super obvious danger in the meeting here alone, or he did realize and didn't care. Right. Does that change anything about what I said? Well, duh! If Wolfgang knew the warning signs, his reason for coming might have less to do with his integrity. And more to do with his desperation. Desperation. I guess he did have a sussy secret, so that might be why he was like, oh, I have to meet them or whatever. It would stand to reason. Ugh, if only Wolfgang had hidden his note somewhere safe instead of bringing it here. It would have been valuable evidence. I doubt he could have envisioned something like this happening. He was never really on his guard during this killing game, except around you and me, I guess. Sad. That seemed to be everything I could gather.
Hello.
Hey, Damon. Since we've inspected the boiler room, we should find the students who left and ask them for their testimonies. They went upstairs to investigate Wolfgang's dorm, right? Yeah, because of what I said earlier.
The victim's last known whereabouts are the best places to search for clues.
Okay.
All right, let's see what they've been up to. Apart from collecting testimonies, there were 2 other matters on my mind. 1, getting Desmond to inspect the taser gun, and 2, pinpointing the exactly when the blackout occurred, in case it happened at the time of the murder. I walked over to the boiler room door, which had been left slightly ajar. But as I began to pull it the rest of the way open, oh, did somebody lock us in here? I noticed it. The doorknob, something about it looked different. Hey, Eva. The doorknob, I think it's been flipped. Oh.
Flipped? Oh, was it like you could lock people out of it before, but now it's like locked from the inside? Are you sure?
Take a look for yourself. The first time we woke up here, I'm pretty sure this lock was on the inside. Oh, now, okay, that would make more sense. They put the lock on the outside so they could lock him in here without him being able to get out.
Is that really true?
How would someone be able to flip a doorknob, though?
By unscrewing it, probably. It's pretty easy to do, I feel like.
Okay. Why didn't you say something earlier?
What do you mean? This is the first time I've noticed
Is
it.
that really true?
Really? You didn't notice it back when you entered the boiler room with Kai?
No, not even then. It might have been because of the darkness or my own nerves. But back then, I wasn't paying attention to small details like the doorknob. All I wanted to do was enter the boiler room.
Anyways.
I know that makes me sound
Listen
stupid.
to me.
It's okay. I mean, I probably would have not noticed the doorknob had I been there, but that's beside the point.
Alright. Anyways, this discovery paints an interesting picture. Since the lock was now accessible from the hallway, you could technically lock the boiler room shut without ever stepping foot in it. Meaning that if you wanted to lock someone inside the boiler room, all you have to do is lure them in and close the door behind them. Okay. Looks like it needs like a key. Can we find a key somewhere?
Moving on.
Come on, we need to collect people's testimonies before the investigation ends.
Right. Let's go. I miss you, Wolfgang, so much. Okay, I want to kind of take a look at some of the evidence. Oh, hey, we got a truth bullet section now. Nice. At the time of Wolfgang's murder, Winona and Ulysses were by the giant tree. Winona does not recall a blackout happening. Drops of blood were scattered around the boiler room. Yes, like we still haven't found any blood on his body. So I was like, did that come from the killer? Boiler room doorknob. Flips, the lock now is on the outside. Burn marks all over Wolfgang's hands. Extension cord. Tattered extension cord floating in the water. No internal plug, only a frayed tip lined with black substance. Ugh. Bomb powder? Gunpowder? Half the generator's wires were melted, and what remained intact had been completely singed. It's like a bomb went off inside the machine. A knife found floating in the water on the blade and on the surrounding water was the unmistakable color of blood. I know that hot pink anywhere. The air in the boiler room smelled like an odd combination of cereal and alcohol. Jean believes the smell is a result of chemical reaction. Oh yeah, this is probably the bomb itself, right? Probably. Shrapnel? I've never actually seen that name before. It's like, is that, what is a shrapnel? I'm gonna Google it. Small pieces of metal. Oh yeah, I was like, I feel like I have seen it in games before now that I think about it. No, discovered by Wolfgang. Inside Wolfgang's, discovered by Wolfgang. He didn't be alive to do that. The paper was damaged by the water, smudging most of the ink beyond readability. However, a few words can be made out at the bottom. Secret 815, close the door. Oh, they totally let him in. Led him with that one since they changed the lock or whatever. Damn. Taser gun. Oh yeah, the bobby pin. Tozu's tablet. Okay. Yeah, and the huge skeleton mark ran down his neck. First sign of decomposition or a bruise left by... I think it was probably a bruise left by something. I still feel like it wouldn't... I don't know, your body wouldn't go bad that fast. Next discoloration on Wolfgang's neck was a tiny red dot, the skin around it which looked inflamed. There was no scabbing, however. I feel like we need to look at the pharmacy. There's gotta be some kind of poison or something in there. And yes, I will save. I see you guys yelling at me in chat to save. Okay. Are you sure you want to leave? Yes. We need to find Desmond, and we need to find, whatchamacallit. Sure you want to leave. 28 bruises. As a million questions rattled away in my mind, I followed Eva out of the boiler room. Hey, Cassidy! Actually, Eva, before we go upstairs, it's probably worth checking out the storage closets first. Oh yeah, that's true. Why? I found something in the boiler room that might be related to them. Oh, judging by the length, I think it's an extinction cord. Extension cord. But what the hell happened to the other end of it? There was no internal plug, just a frayed tip lined with a black substance. Had the internal end been severed off and the cord burned afterwards? I didn't see this cord in the boiler room earlier, so it probably came from someplace else. Yeah, he did mention that. That extension cord, we should confirm if it did indeed come from a storage closet. Okay. But first, I want to talk to Cassidy. You want to talk to her, but she calls me mean names. Yes, I want to talk to her. Is that bad? She wasn't much help last investigation. Well, any help is better than no help. Fair. All right, I'll talk to Cassidy first, then I'll investigate the storage closets on this floor. Okay, I have no clue. I really don't know who did it so far. I feel like I'll probably have a better idea once we get all the, information. I feel like usually during the investigation, I'm kind of head empty. I'm like, yep, burn marks, yep, water, yep. Yeah, following along. I just feel like there's always, like, so many things you learn during the trial, especially, too, that, like, I don't know, you, like, just wouldn't know from investigating. That, like, changes everything. Because it's like right now, I could think, like, oh, all the people at the party have, you know, an alibi. But I could see it being like, oh, they timed it to set it up to where it would go off or things like that. Cassie was pacing around the hallway with a finger on her chin, seemingly doing nothing.
No.
Oh, hey, guys. Sorry for not noticing you sooner. I was performing a super sweep down of this here hallway. That's a lot of words for wandering around aimlessly.
Listen to me.
Can you put your sweep down on hold? I have a really important question.
Okay, let's hear it. Just don't drag it on too long, okay? Gotta finish my sweep down before time's up.
See?
Do you remember who attended the tournament?
The game tournament, huh? Everyone who was slated to join kept their word, so we had a full house.
What about?
There were 8 people in total. Jet, Mark, Grace, Sean, Kai, and the 3 of us.
Something on your mind.
Well, since the murder happened in the boiler room, wouldn't that mean everyone in the dining hall has an alibi? Yep.
Ooh.
Ooh, that's a good point, girl. Girl, did you really not think of that yet? Wow, I would have never noticed that. That's crazy. Here I thought Jet did it. Excuse me. I didn't even think of that. How did you not think of that, Damien? I was born stupid and I thought of that.
Also, since we split into pairs while investigating those rooms down the hall, every pairing can vouch for each other.
Right, we all split up. But what were the groups again?
Yep.
Jen and I explored Storage Closet B.
Storage Closet B.
Check it out.
That's what it's called on the map. Does she mean the map of the Tozu trinket? I activated my Tozu trinket. Ah, nice, pretty. See, Storage Closet B. There's also Storage Closet A, Storage Closet C, Storage Closet D. Those are definitely the rooms we explored. Okay. What should we go to? A, maybe? I see. In that case, Kai and I must have explored. Did I call him Damien? I'm sorry, David. It's force of habit. I remember it clearly. The 2 of us checked the closet above and opposite. The one Cassidy searched. According to this map, the only closet to fit these perimeters is Storage Closet C.
Correct.
Grace and I investigated the closet directly next to Damon's, so we must have been inside. So we must have been inside Storage Closet A. Okay, she was in Storage Closet A. Yeah, excuse me.
Yeah.
Which leaves Mark and Jean with Storage Closet D. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Storage Closets has been added to the truth bullets. I hope it has. Who was in each closet? Because I already forgot. You know, Damo, since you're here, is it a nickname if you shorten it by one letter? What's the deal with you in the boiler room? What? When Kai told us party peeps about Wolfie, he said you 2 went inside the boiler room.
Oh.
The heck did you do that for? You were supposed to check out the storage closet. You're not casting suspicion on me, are you? Me? No way! As far as Cass is concerned, everyone is innocent until proven otherwise. Tisk. I investigated the storage closet with Kai. We just didn't find anything inside. Although we did hear someone run down the hallway. Yeah, that seems really important. Huh? For real? Man, unlucky. All that work for nothing. What's the plan now? Do we just like go back outside? Let's check out how the people next door are doing. I probably would have just stayed in the closet, honestly. Like, stay in the closet where it's safe. Huh. Suddenly I heard frantic footsteps echoing from the hallway outside. Bow, bow.
Doubt it.
Weird, I don't remember any footsteps.
It's the truth.
I do. Eva, do you really? I heard them while Grace and I were investigating the storage room next to yours. Cassie's kind of out of it, so it makes sense. I just brushed it off as my imagination, though. Guess me and Jet must have been talking over them. We were just keeking, you know, in the closet. Were those footsteps the reason you entered the boiler room, Damo? It's Damon. Excuse you, Cassidy, it's Damien. It's Damon, and yeah. They came from the direction of that room, so I wanted to see what the person was running from.
Real?
Philly, really? I gotta find out the other person that discovered the body, too. I would have just chased after the footsteps. I mean, entering the boiler room after something like that, you weren't scared a murderer was hiding inside? I think it's confirmed they weren't the killer, because yeah, it's 3 people who see the body, I think. What I actually discovered wasn't much better. True. Then whose footsteps could those have been? I don't know why anyone would want to be running around those spooky hallways, let alone the dark.
What about?
Unless, oh, maybe they were also looking for a backup generator.
That's not important.
I doubt it's that innocent. Considering the placement this person ran away from was the crime scene. Those footsteps were probably the killers. You mean fresh off committing the murder?
Right.
Fresh off the murder or a bit after, depends what time we went downstairs. I guess, do they not remember what time they went downstairs? I'm probably gonna relook at the rules. I feel like it was 3 people when they discovered the body, though. Or maybe it was just 2 people and the killer. Or like 2 people, maybe, I can't remember if it was 2 or 3 people. I feel like that will make a big difference, though. Either way, whether it was immediately after the murder or not, for a brief moment, the only thing separating us from Wolfgang's killer were the storage room walls. That's creepy to think about. Footsteps! 28 footsteps! Thus, bit by bit, the mystery slowly unravels.
My genius
No
is
need to
almost
thank me.
frightening.
'Tis all in a day's work. She didn't even do anything. I like Cassidy. She's goofy. Oh my goodness. I feel like my personality is probably like a mixture of Diana and Cassidy, honestly. I feel like her and Diana are the ones I kind of relate to the most. Oh yeah, let me, I feel like it's been a little while since I've read some donations, so I might do that really quickly too. Oh yeah, I think I did that one. Lady Late Kid, yeah, I think I did that one. The if I predict them to live, then they're gonna die. Let's see. Thank you, Crow's Wing. I can't remember if I read this one or not. I was super excited going to the BDA since my prediction was still possible, but guess not. Rip Wolfgang. True lad, stay sling. Yeah, so sad. Thank you, Wolf Allen and Hidden Hope for the donations, but it seems like they were deleted. Guys, just remember, no hints or spoilers. I think they delete like theories too, just because sometimes people they'll do a theory, but then the theory will be exactly what happens. So I think they just kind of delete all theories, you know, just in case. Thank you, huzzah, huzzah. I miss Akiri already. Father, come back. I know, I miss him too, dude. Where is he to demean me and make me feel small? I miss him. Thank you, Lady Lidkid. Eva really said F your feelings. I mean, she was right though. Like, we gotta investigate. Thank you, Kenneth. Now that Wolfgang is gone, who do you think will be Damon's rival? Also, can you react to Berlizzi's theme song at the end? I guess I can try to look it up, maybe. I guess the only thing is if it's copyrighted too. Maybe like in a future stream. I think I feel like we got just a lot to cover already, and I'm getting a little tired. And thank you. Oh, thank you for the other one, Kenneth Anderson. But yeah, just remember, guys, no hints or spoilers or things like that. But oh yeah, who do I think will be Damien's new rival? I don't know. Jean does seem kind of to be the leader type, but he seems sweet so far. So I'm not really sure who will be his rival. Honestly, I can't tell. I don't think, I was like, unless like Eva and him like have a falling out. No. Oh, maybe Winona. Winona seems kind of like a girl boss. I could see her being a future rival. Thank you. She's already kind of like, she's always so like snarky to Damon too. Thank you, SB2OT. Love you, Weeby. Fun fact, all deaths are already planned out. They didn't expect Wolfgang to be such a fan fave. Also, my love Diana, please live. Okay, that's cool. That makes sense. God, I wonder what they were thinking when they saw everybody loving Wolfgang and they were like, ooh, Everybody really loves Wolfgang. And thank you, Lost Loved One. Thanks for becoming a Kenjo Coldest. Thank you, Super High School Level Trash Bag. Hi, Weeby. Super glad to finally catch a stream. Aussie time zones. Absolutely loving PG so far. Anyways, Kaimon real. I know I love Kaimon. And yeah, Eden's Garden's been so fun so far, even though a little traumatized from, you know, the first victim, just a little bit. Thank you, someone from somewhere. Wolfgang just feels too important to not kill off in the first chapter. I thought he was just meh at first, but when it's actually him, and he would be long gone now, I just noticed how much I loved him. Yeah, I feel like there was so much we didn't get to learn about him. I wanted to learn more. I kind of wanted him to stick around because I wanted to learn more about him. He seemed like such an interesting and kind of like, I don't know, shitster kind of character. He really did give me rival vibes, so I was excited to kind of see what he brought to the table. So I'm sad that he's gone. And thank you, Kenneth. Remember, Weeby, you are not born stupid. Ultimate Analyst. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. I just feel like sometimes I have my moments. I have my little moments, you know what I mean? And thank you, Shadow Rose. Gifted 1 Weeby News membership. Appreciate that. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Poof. Relates to Diana and Cassidy while thinking they'll die. That's true. That is so funny. They were like my main guesses for first victim. I probably would die first in a killing game, to be honest.
Yeah.
I would totally see that being the case. I would go into it being like, yeah, I'm gonna be Kirigiri, and then I would die first. Yeah, let's take a look around. As I begin to inspect the shelves, the glint of something shiny caught my eye. Eh? Eva, look. It does seem like there's a lot of... what the hell? Like a dough roller? I was thinking of, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like this does look like there's like gasoline and stuff in this place. I was like, that could probably make a bomb. I guess my people stealing stuff from Desmond's closet, or not closet, his dorm room theory might be gone. There's a rolling pin here and handprints on it too. Strange. What are you implying? That someone used this recently and not for its intended purpose. Look, can you see how the handprints are at the base of the pin? You aren't rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing. Oh, is that what he got hit with? Like a tennis... Oh! Wait a second. Oh! That seems ominous, huh? Tennis racket. I was like, Grace would be, like, I feel like the saddest person to have done it. I guess we'll see. You're not rolling much dough if you're wielding this thing like a tennis racket, are you? I was like, is that foreshadowing? The pin is also really dusty. If it came from the kitchen, it would be clean like the other utensils here. Yeah, agreed. Not only that.
Jeez.
Right, there's a dent on the pin too. Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, also a dent from where they slammed him over the head. Really? On the end opposite the handprints. Can't you see it?
Weird.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Handprints and a dent. That's definitely not a coincidence.
Focus.
Could this pin have something to do with that mark we found in Wolfgang's neck? If it was used to knock him out, it would not only explain the dent on the pin, but the bruise on Wolfgang's neck. Yeah. How did that make its way into this closet, though? They put it back? Oh, wait. It's like, who was investigating this closet? That makes them kind of sussy, doesn't it? Oh, she's a golfer? I thought she was... Like I said, I have my moments. She wears a tennis skirt, okay? It's easy to confuse it. I think I was thinking of tennis because she wears the tennis skirt. Like I said, I have my moments. How did the pin make its way into the closet after the killer used it?
There must be something.
I mean, if the footsteps Kai and I heard were the killers, they probably chucked the pin in here on their way out.
Absolutely not.
No, that's not what happened. Huh? If the killer entered this closet and hid the rolling
Listen to
pin,
me.
Grace and I would have seen them. Okay, wait. Crap, of course. She and Grace were investigating this closet at the time, so it was her closet she was investigating. Interesting. What if the killer placed the pin in here before any of us came downstairs?
Save it.
If they were out in the hallway, why didn't they use that as their chance to escape? Damn it, she's right about that, too. Could this rolling pin really be unrelated, but it lines up so well with the other evidence? Yeah, I think...
Moving on.
You're being a little sussy baka right now, Eva. Let me look at this. The killer... Okay. Were they just in there the whole time, I guess, until we found it? How the hell did it get in here, then? Did they put it in after they left, when everybody was going to find? You know, to like, you know, after like the bing bong ding dong thing, basically? I don't know. Maybe.
Let's keep investigating. One moment she's speaking nonsense, the next she's totally coherent. I don't think I'll ever understand this girl. How is it that you and Bijou Mike both confuse Grace talent for a tennis? It's the tennis skirt, man. It's the tennis skirt. I just dressed as her too, so I was thinking about the tennis skirt. I just feel like I was like, for some reason I always associate those skirts with tennis. It's also called, because they're called tennis skirts, but you know. Let me, I think there was another one I missed too. Thank you, Oprah. Well, who says we need somebody to be not nice to be a rival? I guess in this case, it kind of works out, honestly, since Damon's kind of a, a little turd. It might actually make more sense if the rival in this game was nice. I guess that could make sense. Not sure who else, though, really, like, comes to mind.
Interesting.
The map says this is storage closet B. Right, the closet Cassie and Jet explored.
Look.
Huh?
Did you see that?
See what?
The box in... Ooh, excuse me. The box in the corner over there.
Confused, I turned to where she was pointing. Oh, whoa.
I think I know what it is.
A generator, right? The one you're referring to during the blackout.
Yeah, exactly. Since I've explored these rooms before, I knew one of them had a backup generator.
Did they just re-turn on the generator we had, or is this like another backup generator? It doesn't really seem like they're using this one, though.
That's...
If this closet has the backup generator, wouldn't that mean the one who restored the power?
Thinking.
Well, if Cassie and Jet were the only people who entered this room, then they're the people who brought the power back.
Okay, so it was this one that brought the power back. Damn, I'm surprised. Those two actually knew how to navigate. Oh my god, those two did something useful? Even though they share a brain cell? That seems to be all there is to this closet. Okay.
Ba-da-da. 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 Da-da-da-da-da.
In professional golf, though, you hold a golf club similar to a tennis rack before swinging down. See, that's exactly what I was referring to. I wasn't just being dumb and getting their talents confused. I was thinking the same exact thing, bestie. This was the closest Kai and I explored. It was hard to get a good look at its contents in the dark, but seeing it now, doesn't seem to be anything important here. I think we can move on.
Okay.
Okay. So nothing, just in case. Okay, bye-bye.
Ba-da-da. Da-da-da.
Man, I wish people wouldn't do fake theories. Because one of my favorite things is like hearing, you know, theories and stuff. But man, I know people loved doing that when I was playing V3. My mods would tell me about it. They would get so frustrated. Is this one also good, or was this the one I was just in? Ba-da-da. Were you guys surprised that Wolfgang died, or was that just me? Let's check this one again, just in case. Okay, these look the same anyways. Who did you guys think was gonna die first? I guess I can ask now since it's already happened. It's like that shouldn't count as spoiler territory anymore. I'm like, I should have prepared myself more for it. I think I probably wouldn't have been as upset. Oh wait, we haven't explored everything still? Heading upstairs would be a bad idea. There are things in this hallway I need to investigate. Oh, okay. I thought I explored all of these hallway rooms. Did you guys turn on the generator? I was kind of wondering if we'd ask about that. Eva and Grace explored storage closet A, Jen and I explored B, you and Kai explored C, and Mark and Jean explored D. Yep, that's definitely the order. I kind of low-key was worried about Kai dying too, just because he was getting so much screen time. It's like, I don't know. It seems a little sussy that he's getting so much screen time. Huh. So I talked to her again. A was me, Grace was B, Jet, and Cassidy. Eva was quietly reciting who went to the storage closet, like an anxious high schooler trying to memorize her exam notes. She didn't seem to notice me looking at her. I was like, is there something I need to click in there? Oh, I got spoiled, so I didn't really have a guess. Oh, that's sad. I hope Kai is here for the long run. Now that I've lost Wolfgang. Oh, man. I'm like such an idiot. The first stream, I'm like, I love Wolfgang so much. Okay. Did I not go in this one?
This is storage closet D.
These closets are so confusing, man. They all look the same on the outside. Yeah, Mark and John explored this one. Let's see what I can find here.
Is there anything weird about this room?
That's...
I think I see something behind this pile of boxes. I stood on my tiptoes to get a better look,
Jeez.
and... so they really are here.
Well,
And what's here?
Extension cords, a whole bunch of them.
Great.
Okay, so this is where they got it from. It said Mark and John were... Wait, no. Was it Mark and Jet? Because they're besties. Oh no, it was Mark and John this time. I feel like Mark and, Jet are usually just like the ones who team up.
Okay.
Yeah, these are definitely the same type of cord I saw in the boiler room. Only difference is these still have their other half intact. Internal plugs are pretty slim compared to other kinds of cords. I was like, could they have choked him out with the cord? Probably not. We would see the bruise on like the front of his neck too. The fact these cords, I think it's gotta be the rolling pin thing. The fact these cords match the one in the boiler means the killer must have rummaged through these closets for equipment. I kind of felt like Grace gave me first victim vibes too. She was another one I was kind of suspicious of dying first, but just like when we started playing, I was like, she's not getting enough screen time. Then moved on to Cassidy. I'm glad Cassidy lived though, because I do like her too. He was one of my favorites. For what reason? I feel like Cassidy has been kind of like slowly but surely becoming one of my favorites though this chapter. She's pretty cute and funny. For what reason they needed the cord, I had no idea, but this was still a step in the right direction. Extension cord has been updated. Besides that box of cords, nothing else about this room is standing out to me.
Do you want to move on?
Yeah, let's go.
We've looked through all the closets now. Did you find everything you needed?
Yeah, I did. The room, the rolling pin, and that stack of extension cords. There's no doubting the relevance to this case. Yeah. I don't know why Eva's being such a little sussy baka about it. I'm starting to suspect her and Grace. At least based on what I've investigated so far.
Anyway.
Eva, let's go upstairs and collect some more testimonies.
Boy, finally. Let's take a look at the closets, man. It's stinky down here.
I am excited to talk to other people. Watch Cassidy die next. God, I probably did just curse her. Cassidy's like, no, Weeby, don't say that. Don't say that I'm one of your favorites. Oh, God. Banana. Oh, wait, what the hell? What the hell? Okay, well, fine. Did I collect alibis down here? I guess I haven't talked to... Well, I already talked to Ulysses and Winona. Eva and Grace... Okay, I got this already. Yep, that's definitely the order. Okay, Queen, don't die chapter 2, okay? I think at least so far you got an alibi, so... That's nice to know. What a weird-looking storage closet. Oh, I thought this was the door of the boiler room.
Stop.
Very funny. Oh, no, it is. Okay, what the hell do you want me to do, girl? You gotta stop invoking Weeby's Law. I'm sorry. Boo. What the hell? Rar.
Interesting.
Wow, that was
Easy. Why did you do that?
to see if you were nervous.
Seriously?
Of course I'm nervous. You were nervous earlier.
Earlier, yeah, but not anymore.
Moving on.
Anyway, you shouldn't be so nervous. If you're too nervous, you won't be able to think straight, so you should calm down.
Easier said than done.
Well, we've already investigated the really ugly stuff, huh? You don't need to think about that stuff for now. Just focus on collecting people's testimonies.
Listen to me.
I can keep reminding you if you want.
I'll be fine. I'm trying to, girly pop, but you won't let me leave. Can I go upstairs now, Eva, please? I feel like literally everybody got stuck here. Heading up. What do you want me to do? Am I supposed to interrogate, like, the wall, Eva? What do you want from me? We did all the storage closets. I clicked on the boiler room. There's something, like a corner I can click on? Eva really did the raw XD. He said there was nothing else in the cord closet, though. God, I hate these storage closets. These are so, they're so confusing. This is the one I think. It's near Eva. Okay. Oop. Ah! Ah! Oh my gosh. Like, kind of just... Oh! I thought this was just other weird markings. Like, the weird markings over here. I kind of saw it and I thought it looked like blood. But I totally put that out of my mind. Okay, more blood. There is dried blood on the floor. For some reason, it seemed to pull right around this particular spot.
Dried blood like in the boiler room. It'd be kind of funny, you know, since the murder took place in the boiler room and we're gonna be talking about it, it'd be kind of funny if Tozu added Damon for meeting up with him in the boiler room. Be like, I could see Tozu like later in the trial being like, oh, you know a lot about the layout of the boiler room, huh, Damon? Since you were meeting up with me, plotting, scheming with me, you sussy baka. Dried blood, it's like in the boiler room. You notice the blood in there? I noticed you noticing it. I see. So who do you think left all this blood behind? Well, it can't be Wolfgang, can it? Considering the sort of injuries he sustained, it wouldn't make sense for him to have spilt a lot of blood. This is dried too, so I was like, how old is this?
There must be something.
Diana's VA is laughing at me in the PEG Discord. That's beautiful. I was like, I want to go to the PEG Discord again. I've been avoiding it though, because like I get too scared. I was like, I don't know exactly what the spoiler rules are there, but I've been wanting to see what people are saying there. That's so funny. I love Snow. She's so sweet. Which means the only possibility we're left with is
What could it be?
the blood belongs to someone else. Yeah, exactly. Blood spots have been updated in the truthful section of your Tozu trinket. Okay, Eva, will you release me? Will you release me from this prison you've trapped me in? If I didn't notice the blood here, would you have pointed it out to me? I would have pointed it out to you if the roles were reversed. That way you'd know not to step on it. Sure, I'd point it out. Thanks. Yeah, right. I doubt that. Okay, Eva. Okay, are we good? Are we good? Are we good, girl? No more blood over here, right? I swear to God, Damon. Okay. We're good! Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to his room, I think. It's like one of the main things. And talk to Desmond. As even I emerge from the basement on the lookout for anything which could aid us in our investigation. Oh, Eloise. Eh? Right in front of us, a flustered Eloise was huddled with her back to the wall. Standing next to her. Sup, you guys? Might want to lower your voice around here. Oh God. More drama? Some stuff has happened.
What could it be?
Is Grace blame Eloise or something? Is something wrong? Sorry, Eloise had a bit of a frightened experience recently. I think we all have.
Kidding.
Well, yeah, the scene downstairs is bad, but I'm talking about something else. Snap! After Tozu left, we tried going inside Wolfgang's room to look for clues. But the moment we stepped in, she suddenly pounced, literally pounced on you and started attacking you. She dragged me out and Desmond ran after us. I haven't been able to get my heart to stop beating so quickly since. Eloise just like fenced her to death or something. Hold on, who's this Sheila you're referring to? Yeah, it's Grace. She's been guarding Wolfgang's dorm ever since she kicked us out. Oh, Grace was blocking. Girl, you are so fucking sus. Was blocking access to Wolfgang's door. What the hell? We can't let her bar us from entering his room. The class trial could start any moment. She's gonna say it's because of heartbreak or whatever. Girl, you knew him for like 4 days. You did like a sleepover with him one night. I think you're a sussy baka trying to hide evidence. That's what I tried telling everyone else, but they pretty much gave up. Jen and Mark went into the dining hall. Diana went to the laundry room. And Toshiko and Ingrid went to the courtyard. Eloise and I, though we're not gonna let this slide, we gotta get inside that dorm room. So we've been brainstorming other ways to approach Grace.
Think about it this way.
And we've landed on something. Performing a brief inquisition. Inquisition? If Grace doesn't want to cooperate, we'll start badgering her with questions, poke at her ego until it eventually retreats.
Safety first.
Safety first. If you want, you can join us. Hell yeah, I want to see the drama. A debater must be good at dishing out verbal beatdowns, yeah? I did come here to inspect Wolfgang's dorm, so I might as well. If that's the case, I'm out. I'll go to the dining hall and ask Jed and Mark for the test. You don't want to see the tea girl? It's gonna be fun. You're not coming along?
Yeah.
Grace isn't someone I'd like to be around right now. Yeah, Grace has bullied her a lot. You three can handle her. Grace is the most suspicious so far. Cause yeah, it was like her and Eva teamed up in the closet where like the rolling pin was. And like, I don't know, I could see Grace be like, yeah, you stupid fucking mathlete. I don't know. Go look at, you're not allowed
allowed to look at me. Go look at the floor. And he was just like, okay, sure. Then, you know, Grace puts back the rolling pin she used to beat up Wolfgang with or something. I don't know, dude. She's sus as hell. Something tells me she's just afraid of her talent being mocked. As like, it seems too obvious for her to be the culprit, but like, it's still suspicious, everything she's doing. She at least knows something, I feel like. No sweat, have fun with Jet and Mark.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Eva left in the direction of the laundromat, clearly taking the long route to the dining hall.
Should we approach Grace then?
Totally.
Yeah, let's not waste any time.
Okay.
All right, okay.
Do you want to take the lead, Damon? Oh, sure. I wasn't going to admit it to either of their faces, but their plan seemed pretty half-baked. Not because I was going to face off with Grace, but because she was too. How could a bumbling person... He's so mean. Every character that's nice. God, so lame. How could a bumbling person like her be any help in a verbal showdown? That's what I'm saying. We gotta bring her fencing gear with us. If anything, she'll probably make us look uncoordinated. She should just do what she did in her free time event. I was scared, girl. You got me. Guess I'll have to do most of the heavy lifting here. Since Grace was guarding Wolfgang's dorm, and she should be right around the corner. Okay. I don't know if I'll do the class trial today. I feel like the investigation's already taking a little while, so I might do it next time. I mean, I'll definitely do it next time either way, but I feel like class trial might take 2 streams too. I yap a lot, guys, as you can tell. So I kind of make these chapters a bit longer. Once I saw, yeah, how long, like, oh, I took the long way. Once I saw how long, like, the regular walkthrough was without commentary, I was like, yeah, there's gonna be, like, 5 streams for me. Because I'm gonna be yapping. I could see myself doing the trial in one go, though, if I'm, like, you know, as long as I have, like, the free time to do it, because I feel like the trials, it gets so invested. And also I don't have to do the voices, which is a lot less straining. Faye, don't you two yuppies get it? You're not coming in.
Don't get it mixed up.
Hang on, we're not here for that. Damon just wants to ask you a question. Ask you 50 questions.
Back off.
He isn't coming in either.
Jeez.
Why not? I need to investigate Wolfgang's dorm room.
Soybean.
I feel like it's gonna be like when a little kid annoys you asking questions. I'm not gonna let you in. Why? Because I don't want to. Why? Because he was my boyfriend or something. Why? Because I forced him to be. Why? I feel like it's gonna be one of those things. Back off, Soybean. His room is none of your business. Except it is. I have to search his last known whereabouts, which includes his dorm room by default.
See that?
What if I said, I've done the job for you?
Come again.
Or maybe, unless there's like something embarrassing in there, since they were like, you know, sleeping over together. Did she have something embarrassing in there she doesn't want us to see? As in, you search the room. High and low. Want to know what I found? Nothing.
For us to believe that, we need to see it ourselves.
Oh, you think I'm lying?
Just saying.
There's a chance you could be, unfortunately. Nah. Think about it. You haven't given us any reason to believe you. Someone who's got nothing to hide wouldn't be acting so protective right now, you know? It gives the impression there's something you really don't want us to see. It probably is something like embarrassing in it there now that I think about it. Because like it is like, she is way, way too suspicious for it to be her. Like it's too obvious.
Also, couldn't this be considered breaking the rules? Tozy wants this game to be fair, but being prevented from searching every dorm doesn't feel very fair.
Even if it isn't, what are you gonna do?
I'll report it to Tozy.
Not the fucking tattletale. Why don't you go get the mathlete with you, huh? Tattletale schmattletale. Huh?
You.
Makes sense.
Nice idea. What do you say we look for him now? If Tozu agrees to the sabotage, she might call Mara to help. Oh, you already know my trauma with Mara too. How dare you? It's not sabotage. I'm not hoiding anything about the murder. Don't try to get me involved.
Desmond never mentioned Wolfgang's murder.
Anyway.
Look, just let us into the room. If you're telling the truth, we'll drop our
Gotta
suspicions.
stay one step ahead.
The reality of the situation is we gotta invade Wolfgang's privacy if we want to know what happened to him. He would want to investigate our dorms if it were anybody else who died. Grace stood there silently, gritting her teeth. Then she stepped away from the door. Okay. Phew. Sweet. Thanks, Grace. I didn't do anything. With sighs of relief, we entered Wolfgang's dorm. Happy to tell Dad you aren't playing fair. Oh, damn, this is a nice ass room. Her fucking clothes on the floor. This is looking a little sus. Is this what you wanted to hide, girl? So this is Wolfgang's dorm. While some of my expectations were correct, a lot about the room still surprised me. I anticipated the layout resembling my dorms and the decor reflecting his talent. What I didn't anticipate was how messy it was. Well, maybe not messy, just really casual? A room that had clearly been well lived in. Oh, there's a little bear on the bed too. That's interesting. You'd think that Winona would get the bear, because that's her, like, animal character. Don't move things around when you expect them. I want to keep the room as is. Aw, I guess she wants to, like, keep it the way he last left it. To be honest, I'm not sure why I was even surprised. Yeah, I want to look at the fact her clothes are on the floor. That's that's a little suspicious for another reason, Grace. Clothes were scattered across the room, including a familiar-looking woman's jacket. Nothing about them looked suspicious. Okay. Oh, the calendar! Yes, we gotta check that too. Clothes were scattered across. Okay, that's the same thing with the tie. Nothing about them looks suspicious. Okay. Calendar. What do you think? Oh! Damn, dude! He's in like a Speedo in this one. Okay, Damien. Wolfgang also had a pinup calendar in his room. This isn't if I don't leave now, I'll never leave this corner. I'm just gonna take this calendar back to my room, for investigation's sake, you know what I mean? Just investigate. I feel like this is a really important part of the case. Stop looking at me. Okay, let's you wanna click on the bear too? The bear's cute. Oh, clicking the sofa on accident. An intricately patterned couch side by side with two red sofa chairs. Even the throw pillows seem to be arranged in just the right way. A large toy bear adorned the bed. Something tells me this didn't belong in the room originally. Oh, is that from Grace? That's cute. To mark her side of the bed. Whoa, lots of books. Huge wooden bookshelves filled to the brim with a catalog of books towered over the room. Skimming the titles, most seemed to be about the intricacies of the legal system, although some were about old court cases rehashed with new evidence. Did Wolfgang really read any of these, or were they just all for show? He probably did. He was a smart dude. Man, I miss him already. I miss him so much. Okay, Grace, what do you got to say for yourself, you sassy baka? We're not here for that, my ass. Hey. Normally she'd be meeting my eyes.
Quit it.
I know you suspect me. I can tell by the look on your face. But I don't know anything about his death. To be in the dark, like everyone else, about a person she was so close to. Damn it, get a grip on yourself. You actually getting emotional, Damon? Grace can claim to know nothing about the murder, but what about everything before it? So I heard a rumor you became Wolfgang's new bunk buddy. This room seems to confirm that. How was he this morning? Grumpy? Happy? Sick. Oh, sick. We were planning to go to the game tournament. Oh, but he woke up with an ache in his stomach. He woke up sick. If you're telling me the truth, and Wolfgang planned to attend the tournament.
That's not it.
Why did he say the opposite yesterday? Yeah, he was too busy doing, lawyer things or whatever. Oh wait, Wolfgang had a full library, but Damon's bookshelf was full of prop books, LMAO. Oh, that's so sad. He is the bargain bin version. Oh, too sad. Tozu do be showing his favoritism. Admittedly, I am a little hesitant about attending. He was just shy, but he wanted to. I'm not sure if I'll have time for it. From what I remember, Wolfgang said he'd be too busy to attend the tournament. And more like he wanted another round at the pachinko machine. Aw, he was addicted to gambling too. I would know. I interrogated him after breakfast.
No.
What? That's seriously what he meant?
Okay.
Yeah, huh? Which was why I told him, hey, no, let's do the tournament. He was a bit finicky at first, typical for a soybean, but he eventually caved. Wolfgang was a pachinko player. I'm not sure I can believe that. Then again, some of the paraphernalia in this room looked neither golf nor law related.
Okay.
Alright, so based on what you're saying, Wolfgang agreed to attend the tournament yesterday. However, come this morning... Feh. Wolfgang remembered the pirate was attending, so he suggested I track down that guy and partner with him instead. Oh. Right, because he needed to bring a partner to the tournament. Pff. Wolfgang, he knew I was miffed about it. His smile said as much, but I walked out the door anyways.
Dumbass.
Aw, Wolfgang said he was too sick to get out of bed, so I walked away. Okay, then why did he leave his room? If Wolfgang really had been bedridden, how did he wind up in the boiler room? Either he didn't come of his own volition, or he was never sick to begin with. Yeah, that makes sense, probably. He did mention, of course, before, too busy, then all of a sudden he's gonna go with her, and all of a sudden, uh-oh, I'm too sick. So he probably got the note beforehand and then just pretended to be sick. Probably like gave in to be like, yeah, sure, I'll go, and then was like, I'm just gonna make an excuse last minute to not go. By the look in her face, I could tell Grace realized the same. With all that said, it wasn't like Wolfgang to hide anything. For a guy who's so gung-ho about honesty, you'd think he would confide in the person he's closest to. Did the letter I found inside his blazer pocket have something to do with it? At the bottom of the page, fragments of a message were still visible. Secret 815 and close the door. Doesn't this read like a command? While only a few words were legible, a lot could be gleaned from them. For example, that mention of a secret. Did the rest of the note elaborate on it? Or was the word alone enough to scare Wolfgang? Maybe he wanted to shield Grace from information even he couldn't handle. Yeah, Secret 815. Okay. Yeah, I feel like he probably, since his secret is bad, they probably were able to bait him with that. But like, who would know his secret's bad besides Kai? And I'm not believing it was Kai. No siree. Or maybe he simply didn't want her to know. I mean, it wasn't like super bad, just kind of ominous, I guess, the one we got for Wolfgang. Whatever the reason, Wolfgang Akiri deliberately hid information from someone. Ironic, huh? Grace's testimony has been added to the truthful section. Poor Grace. I do feel bad for her. I'm sorry for suspecting you. In my defense, you were being suspicious. Like, what is the other stuff he was talking about that looked like pachinko stuff? So besides the bear, I don't know if I really noticed too much other stuff. Okay, I guess I'll talk to Desmond. What's up, homie? Huh. What's up? What's up, Damon? Hey, can you check something out for me? In here or
That's not it.
in the boiler room? I found a taser gun in there.
Are you for real?
Huh. I can't tell if it's been fired or not. I don't think it has, but I want to know for sure because if I'm wrong and this taser gun was used, it might clue us into the nature of Wolfgang's death.
No kidding.
What we're talking about, is that a big deal? Is that a big deal?
Yeah.
Is that big of a deal, huh? Yeah, since you're skilled at using guns, I figured. No sweat. I'll see to it once I'm done here. Thanks for the heads up, Damon. Ah. Look at you, Desmond. You're sweet. You're like one of the only normal people in this killing game. I feel like he's like one of the only like kind of normal chill people. I could see him being like secretly evil though or something. Just because he seems so normal so far, I'm like, what are you hiding? Nobody in this cast is normal, Desmond. Eloise was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face, like he's the ultimate marksman. And we think, you know, he's just like shooting, I feel like he did say actually in the intro, I don't think he did like shoot animals. I feel like I remember him specifically saying he didn't like to hunt animals or something. He just liked to, you know, do like kind of like, what is it? Like bullet, not hole in one. You know what I mean? Like the targets. I feel like he just shot targets or something. But it'd be kind of funny if he was like, actually, the targets that we're talking about were not like, you know, the little like wood ones, but were humans the whole time. Alice was kneeling on the floor, sorting through Wolfgang's bedside ottoman with a serious look on her face. Hey, can we talk for a second? Okay. She closed the ottoman and stood up, now wearing the same nervous expression she always did. Is there something wrong? I want to know your whereabouts during Wolfgang's murder. Oh, when the murder happened, I was with Desmond in the courtyard. Ah, the courtyard. Everybody has like an alibi, it feels like so far. Yes?
You can ask Desmond to confirm if you're confused. There's gotta be like a timer or something. And now I'm fine.
It's simple.
Let me just ask this. What were you doing during the blackout? Blackout? Oh yeah, I shouldn't see it either. Yeah, you did experience it, right?
Not.
No, I don't think there was ever a blackout. We were only alerted for the murder because of Tozu's announcement. I see. So my theory was right. If Winona never experienced a blackout in the tree room and Eloise never experienced a blackout in the courtyard, both of those buildings must be connected to an entirely different power source. Blackout updated. Well, that's all I could find. Why was Grace so antsy about people entering? There didn't seem to be anything suspicious lying around here. In any case, since I'm done here, I should head to the dining hall. I'm pretty sure that's where Eva said she was going. I do love Cassie's little drawing. It's so cute. Girl, what the hell? You leaving? As soon as I entered the room, Eva walked over to me.
Hello.
Okay, I thought she was like leaving for a second. I was like, I thought we were chill. Hello, I've just finished talking to everyone here. Anything important?
Rage.
Rage. Nothing important. I don't think Jet and Mark are taking this seriously. This might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. So sad. Does she really think so? Well, that information definitely didn't bode well for me. I couldn't afford to be discouraged by it. Not unless I want to die in this game.
Focus.
Not that shocking, I guess. Especially Jet. He's just a goofy little guy. I'll see if I can make those two talk. Good luck. Oh my god, my boy, Kai. I remember you said you were gonna do shit. I'm shit. Why didn't Tozu fix the blackout himself? Is the maintenance of this place seriously our responsibility?
Not okay!
The fridge and pantry are restocked every day, though. Can't things just get consistent? Whining aside, he made a good point. Why didn't Tozu? Because I wanted somebody to die. Are you kidding me? I guess, like, the killer could have maybe done the same thing that Damon did and been like, yo, Tozu, can you, like, not interfere when I, like, you know, black out the lights or whatever? I could see Tozu helping in that way. I guess, I don't know. I think he did have a rule where he said he could interfere with the killing game, though. Would that count as interfering? That might be too much interfering. I don't know. Thinking back on his spiel from earlier, might clarify here, the tablet's information has been divulged in such a way that both the killer and the spotless have equal chance of success. Did Tozu abstain from fixing the blackout because it was important to the killer? They could easily make their escape if no one could see anything.
Hey.
Yeah, I guess kind of something maybe more like that. Oh yeah, Damon, since you're here, I've been thinking really hard about those footsteps we heard
Come again?
when we were in the storage closet.
No, seriously.
Yeah, they were soft, right? Like a person was wearing socks.
I see.
Oh. Now that you mention it, it did sound like socks on a hard floor, so they had their shoes off. Ugh, of all things to be right about, it had to be this. What do you mean?
Man.
I mean, why didn't the killer just wear shoes? Think about it, the sound of something like heels would be pretty distinct, right? Or what about sneakers? They get really squeaky on a smooth floor. And
Don't say that.
what I'm trying to say is you could totally figure out the shoe from the sound it makes. And if you know what shoes the killer had on, you can just look for the person with a matching pair. Okay, I guess that was smart of them to take their shoes off. But socks, anyone could be wearing socks. The person probably removed their shoes for that reason.
This sucks.
Ugh, just our luck. Footsteps has been updated. Okay, cool. You gonna talk to me now that there's been a murder, Mark? Ew. You smell like mathlete. Mark had returned to his position by the equipment. Hey, Desmond and Eloise told me you plan to investigate Wolfgang's dorm. Grace isn't guarding it anymore, so you can go inside now. Let me guess, you don't want to investigate.
It's nothing.
I just came here to make sure my interface wasn't damaged. This investigation could spell the difference between life and death, yet his priority was his stupid music. Hey man, I worked a really long time on that Ultra Despair Girls remix, bro. Don't you think it looks suspicious what you're doing?
What?
Huh? I heard people are already giving Grace the side eye for being uncooperative. What might they say if they find out you've ditched the investigation? Oopsie, did not mean to touch the camera there.
Slow down.
Yo, hold on! Don't accuse my bro!
Jet called out to us from the other side of the room and ran over. Cassidy's little drawing, so cute. I'm gonna take a picture of it. It was the first time I've gotten like a good close-up of it. Oh my goodness. What an artiste. Are you sure you're not the ultimate artist, Cassidy? Can't you see Broski isn't feeling well? Give the guy some space.
That's not important.
I don't care. I'm working on a time limit. Who are you to talk anyways? Yeah? Judging by the look on Broski's face whenever you guys are together.
Simple.
Out of everyone here, I think you know the least about personal space. Oh, got him! Kind of what I was saying earlier. I felt like their friendship might be a little one-sided. What? No way! Sure, Mark might not talk a whole lot, but if he wasn't having fun, do you really think we'd be hanging out so much?
Broskies always stick together.
Come on, Broski, back me up here. Ew. This is so sad. This is so tragic. No. Time. Uh-huh. What time did the murder happen?
That's
9:35 a.m. That's so sad. Poor Jet. I'll be friends with you, Jet. Check this. He pointed to a small digital clock at the top of the music pad.
That's
Huh. Oh. This is the time of the murder. It was like this when I came back here. I think the clock got screwed over by the blackout. So, okay, so the murder happened exactly when the blackout happened, it seems like. So now it's frozen on whatever it was displaying before it lost power. Then that confirms my suspicions. The blackout, and by association, the destruction of the generator, occurred at the time of Wolfgang's murder. DJ pad clock has been added to the truth bullet. Just make sure. Blackout by association, same time, yeah. So all of it happened at once. Cool.
My man.
Nice going, bro. You hit the jackpot. Poor Jet. Bet it's because I was here with you, huh? Ew. It's so sad. Sheesh, this is getting hard to watch. Jet, just hang out with Cassidy. She would show you the time of day. She would love to hang out with you. Yeah, is it me or is there something funky about this place?
again.
What? I wonder why he's so, like, I don't know, obsessed with being friends with Mark when Mark gives him nothing. Oh, man, I feel like it could be one of those situations where, like, Mark doesn't appreciate Jet until he dies, and then all of a sudden he's like, no, I should have appreciated you, Jet, while you were here, or something like that. I don't know, man. Everything feels kind of off. I can't place why, though, and it's bugging the crap out of me. It sounded like he just felt uncomfortable being here. I guess I can't blame him. With the turn things have taken, the tension and excitement of the tournament was all but a distant memory. In this room was now a reminder Wolfgang died right under our noses. Literally right under us. Just a floor below us. Oh wait, I already talked to you, Kai. Sorry, I just like talking to you so much. If you know what shoes the killer had on, you could just look for the person with a matching pair. But socks? Anyone could be wearing socks, man! Oh, man. Okay, Eva.
Where?
Wow, this might end like the mock trial where only a couple people know what they're doing. Okay, should I investigate other stuff in here, maybe? Let's look at this. Hot goat lady, I guess. Damn, she is snatched, girl! The woman's mask bore the unmistakable nose and horns of a giraffe. Oh, it's like a giraffe skull, I guess. Definitely not a live one, though. Damn, she's snatched. Girl, work it. Work it, queen. Cassidy had clearly spent a lot of time doodling this. She must be upset that we didn't even finish a single round. The first time people have a get-together and they're interrupted by a murder. Thinking back on it, the game tournament and the murder happened really close to each other. Kind of like it was planned. That probably was when the killer decided to plan it. The former began at 9 a.m., while the latter occurred at 9:35. That's within the same hour. Taking another look at this whiteboard. Yeah, I can see why the killer chose to attack so soon. 8 potential witnesses, all situated in one place, too preoccupied with video games to notice the world around them. Yeah, but they all have an alibi too, which I feel like is kind of like, you know, hard. There couldn't be a more perfect time to strike. Because I would think, honestly, I don't know, everybody being together here would kind of be bad for the killer. Okay, anything else? Oh, kitchen maybe? Oh yeah, we can see if a knife is missing or something. May as well skim through the kitchen, just in case. Mains, terrific pasta alla vista. Oh, terrific Tozu treats. Oh, he drew himself down there too. I love Tozu. Oh, he's such a memey guy. Sides, meat donut. What the hell is that? Is that real? Is that a thing? Mac and cheese. Well, that's at least good. Lots of carbs, Tozu. Looking inside the cabinets, there didn't seem to be anything out of the ordinary. Oh, there it is. Except, this knife log had a knife missing from it. For a kitchen knife to go missing at the same time, a knife is found floating in the boiler's water. That can't be a coincidence. Missing knife has been updated in the truth bullet section of your Tozu trinket. Oh, is that it? Huh? Oh my, would you look at the time? I dare say. We ought to get this trial started soon. How does 20 minutes from now sound? Great. Please continue to investigate until then. See you later. Click. Oh, that's a nice little warning. I feel like Monokuma never does that. So thoughtful, Tozu. There's only 20 minutes until trial?
Damon.
Oh, stop scaring me. Jeez, how does she keep scaring me?
The investigation's almost over. We need to find the other 3 and hear their testimonies.
The other 3.
As I was saying,
Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana.
Oh, I was like, are they the only 3 that don't have like an official alibi so far? Because Ulysses was with Winona. Eloise was with Desmond. So yeah, it's just Toshiko, Ingrid, and Diana, I think, that don't have an alibi at all.
Jeez.
All right, calm down. Desmond said they were in the courtyard,
I'm
right?
talking.
And Diana's in the laundry room.
Then let's talk to Diana first, since the laundry room is in the same building. In the meantime, don't panic, okay?
Can't you see?
I'm not panicking.
I'm not panicking! As she said that, she motioned for me to follow her over to the door. Weeby News, we can stop in 20 minutes if you want. Yeah, I'll probably stop at the end of the investigation. We're almost at 4 hours. Eva might deny it, but the anxiety which had been bubbling up inside her was clearly starting to boil over. Although with how fast my own heart was beating, I guess she's not alone. Okay, let me read some more donos really quickly. Oh yeah, I think I read these too. Thank you, Max Cross. Grace is Bunny. Bunnies are good at multiplying. That was why she grabbed Wolfgang so quick. She knew what her mission was. I was like, I'm surprised none of them pointed out how it was a little weird the clothes were on the floor. I mean, I guess they're just messy, but I don't know, I thought maybe that was the reason why she wanted to like hide what they were doing in there. I don't know. Thank you, Kenneth Anderson. Cue the inevitable Wolf Grace fan art. Oh, which reminds me, how come I can't find any of Rei and Byakuya 7+ years after Danganronpa Another? What the fuck? I could see people shipping Rei and Byakuya. I guess it's just because Rei wasn't a fan. I guess, who do people ship Rei with in Another, now that I think about it? I was like, I feel like I could see people shipping her with like Kinjo. I feel like I could see that being like a popular ship. I was just so Yuki Kinjo brained, I didn't even really think about other ships. That's cool. And yeah, I would love to see some Wolf Grace fan art. It's like, they were cute. Thank you, Max Cross, Wolf and Rabbit, Beastars flashbacks! Oh my god, that is so funny. I didn't even think about that. Why do wolves and rabbits always seem to go together so well? Thank you, and Dizzy. I feel like Damon might secretly steal every boy's calendars in every chapter. Dude, actually, sorry, I'll reread your dono in a second, but I was thinking, wouldn't it be interesting if the rabbit did kill the wolf? Since normally like wolves prey on rabbits, so if like Grace did kill Wolfgang, I feel like that would be kind of like some, I don't know, symbolism between their like, you know, kind of animal, you know, representation. That would be interesting. But sorry, that just kind of came to my brain. Thank you, and Dizzy. I feel like Damon might secretly steal every boy's calendars in every chapter investigation. I do love the like consistently seeing the new calendars. It's been very fun. Thank you, Cho. Jetmark is feeling like Tinko and Himiko dynamic. Oh, that's probably why I was thinking of that outcome. Basically, I was like, I feel like Mark's not appreciating Jet enough, and Jet's so likable. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know, it could happen. I could see it going that way. Okay. An unintended furry anime reference. This fan is getting more furry by the day. I don't think I ever saw Beastars season 2. I need to watch the second season. The first season was good.
Get to the point.
I kind of wanted it to focus more on the murder stuff than the romance, though, to be honest. Hurry up. Stop reading donations! Oh, wow. I feel like you look kind of weird. I love running into their icons like this. They always look kind of goofy. We're like the same height? Okay. Okay. Where's Toshiko? I wanna go meme on her again. Assert my dominance as a tall person. This is the only time I can do this in this game. Oh, the others have already left. I thought they were in the courtyard. Where'd they go? Need to get a move on. What the hell? Okay, this definitely wasn't what I needed to do. What the hell are you making me do, Weeby? What did they say? Oh yeah, laundry room. How do I get the laundry room again? I thought I took the, I don't know, I thought I took the, you know, oh, there it is. I don't know why I thought it was in the pharmacy area. All right, Desmond is telling the truth, then Diana should be in here. Okay. Are you being a sussy baka, Diana? Please don't. Please don't do that. Oh no! Oh, girl, it's okay. Well, I was gonna say it's okay, but is it okay? You're in a killing game, somebody just died, you just saw a dead body. You're probably screwed because only Eva and Damon are doing any effort or putting in any effort into investigating. So maybe, I think you're justified to cry, girly pop. This can't be happening. It can't be happening. Dana was standing with her back pressed up against the wall, arms wrapped around herself in a tight embrace. She's in even worse shape than before. Diana, I need to ask you a question. Please give me a moment. It's been kind of a bad day. I don't know if you've noticed.
No. The investigation is going to end really soon. We can't wait.
Okay, sorry. Where were you during the blackout?
Oh, the blackout, right before the body was discovered. I was just in my room alone doing my make.
Oh God, girl, no, you got no alibi. Oh shit. Dude, I don't want her to be like secretly evil. That would make me so upset.
You don't have any makeup on though.
Oh shit, no. That's even more suspicious.
I was experimenting with new combinations,
So I wiped it all off already. It's not adding up, girly pop. So you were alone in your room the entire morning.
Yeah, I just wasn't feeling up to it. Sorry, I'm feeling a little sick all of a sudden. Do you mind if I go back to my dorm?
I've asked all the oh girl, you're being so suspicious. Stop that. Stop it. So do you think, so she did it, right?
Do you think she was acting weird at all?
No weirder than the others. Anyway, since Diana gave a testimony, I can cross her off my list now, which means the only people I still need to speak to.
I hope Ingrid and Toshiko are still in the courtyard.
We won't know until we see for ourselves. Let's go before this investigation ends. Oh, Diana, please don't be evil. Don't tell me you didn't do this. That was the most suspicious alibi ever. Girl, I'm getting a move on. Don't look at me like that. Fucking move, Damon. Don't make me call you Damien again. I don't want to talk right now. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, girly pop. Fine. Fine. You're the one who was like trapping me in that other area for so long anyways. It's kind of your fault when you think about it. Such an intense sprite. Staring into my soul. Toshiko and Ingrid had retreated under the bandstand at the center of the courtyard. The larger girl was comforting the smaller girl, who'd completely hidden her face behind her fan. Oh yeah, poor Toshiko.
Hello?
Hey, have either of you been investigating? Be so for real, Damon. Nobody's investigating besides you guys. Maybe Desmond. Investigating? Toshiko lowered her fan to reveal a pair of puffy eyes. I don't know. What are you expecting me to do? I'm a child.
Seriously.
To look for clues? Clues? How am I meant to do that? It's not like I've had to solve a murder before, you know. My hands have been a bit full, so no luck finding any clues. I can see why.
Okay, well, did you at least notice anything suspicious this morning? It could be a person acting odd or a strange sound. That's what most real-life testimonies talk about anyways. A person acting odd. Maybe not at the time, but looking back, it definitely seems a little strange. Do you want to tell them, Toshiko? Oh, God. Okay, fine. This morning?
Oh!
This morning I saw Wolfgang. Huh? When did you see him? In the dorm hallway on my way back from the pharmacy. Okay. The dorm hallway. Just as I was about to enter my room, I saw Wolfgang leave his. Okay. Oh, it's the last conversation we're gonna see from him. Oh, Wolfgang. What a coincidence running into each other like this.
Are you already on your way to the tournament, Miss Kiera? It's rather early.
Of course not. A professional like myself knows better than to attend some silly party.
I feel like she wants to like be a grown-up so bad. Right, my apologies. I feel like kids are kind of like that.
What about you? Are you going to the tournament?
That's correct. I'm going to the tournament. I'm just heading to the laundry room right now. There's a batch of clothes I accidentally left behind in there. Sussy. That was when he was going to meet with the guy, I guess. Or person.
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament.
Wolfgang said he was going to attend the tournament?
Strange.
Yesterday, he told everyone he was too busy to attend. I assumed he'd changed his mind. I had no reason to question him.
I heard bits and pieces of their conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute. You know what? I feel like who would be most likely to use bobby pins? Diana, the beauty freak? Girl. It's too obvious though, right? Right? She couldn't have done it. Heard bits and pieces of the conversation from inside my dorm. The whole thing couldn't have lasted longer than a minute.
Bit complicated.
Toshiko and I are bunk buddies, by the way. Thought I'd mention that in case Damon didn't know. Okay, thanks. Not that I care. Anyways, when I heard what Wolfie said, my first thought was leftover clothes. I don't remember any leftover clothes, but I figured I must have been misremembering, what with my aching head and all. Aching? Is somebody poisoning us? It seems like everybody's feeling sick. Aching head. I was suffering a terrible headache this morning. It's like the third or fourth person I feel like to say that they feel bad. Couldn't even say 2 steps in front of me, let alone get up from my bed. That's why I had gone to the pharmacy. I was hoping to procure some medicine for Ingrid. Sigh, not my proudest moment, I'll admit, but I knew I could trust Toshiko with the job.
Do you know what time the interaction with Wolfgang happened?
10 past 8, I think?
How should I put it?
8:10. It was, oh yeah, he was supposed to meet up with them at 8:15. The conversation happened just a little after the morning announcement. That I can tell you with confidence. Yes, 10? Yes. The southern accents rubbed off on me. Yeah, 10 past would make sense. When the announcement initially played, I was just about to leave the pharmacy. And she was already inside the pharmacy by 8 a.m. So Wolfgang, he looked totally fine when you saw him.
Sure.
Yeah, nothing seemed awry. I guess Wolfgang was pretending to be sick, but, you know, Grace mentioned she felt sick. Diana mentioned she felt sick. Now Ingrid's mentioning she feels sick. Doesn't that call into question what Grace told me earlier? Either Grace lied to me about Wolfgang calling in sick, or she was telling the truth, and Wolfgang just got outed as a liar. He's definitely a liar. Now that's the real ultimate liar. I can probably deduce an answer if I know what time Grace left Wolfgang's dorm. If she left before 8:10, then she would have already been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence why she only remembered him in bed. However, if she left after 10 a.m., then she would have been there for Wolfgang's encounter. Wait. If I know what time Grace left her dorm, if she left before 10 or 8:10, then she would have been out of the picture by the time Wolfgang made his move. Hence, she only remembers him in bed. Okay, but if it was after, then she would have been there for his encounter with Toshiko. It's kind of hard to know because she's been very suspicious, which means she lied about Wolfgang being bedridden during the period of time she was in his dorm. Funny how she never gave me a time. Very convenient for her.
What else happened after Toshiko saw Wolfgang?
That blackout sure gave us a spook. Toshiko and I decided to stay where we were until the lights turned on. Then we didn't watch you and your buddies pass by. You saw that?
How should I put it?
I heard it first, then took a peek. I would have said something, but I still wasn't feeling my usual self, so watched you up until you all went down the stairs. That must have been how you found the crime scene, right? Yeah, that's right.
Much for me.
Such a terrible sight. I can't believe someone here may actually be behind it. Let's just hope we can solve it. Ah, here we go! Ah, that's it. Click! All right, everyone. It's time. Please drop whatever you're doing and proceed over to the Tree of Ignorance. Don't make me wait too long, otherwise you'll be in for a shocking surprise. Oh, get it? Because your trinkets can zap you. Oh god, I'm funny. Anyways, just gonna move on. Click.
It's time.
Fingers crossed.
You two, go on ahead. Toshiko and I'll catch
Listen to
up.
me.
Okay, let's go, Damon. Right.
Oh man. Almost here. Almost here. Even I made the short trek to the room with the tree. Once there, we waited for the others to arrive. Oh yeah, I probably should save again, huh? Eventually everyone had shown up. Yeah, I was like, I mean, there's some characters that are like obviously suspicious, like Grace and Diana, but I don't know if I really think it's them because it seems too obvious, you know what I mean? I don't know if I really have like any prime suspects besides them, but yeah, it seems too obvious. Eventually everyone had shown up. I still feel like the bomb thing was probably on a timer, to be honest, because like if it wasn't, then it's literally like, no, it's literally Diana. Like, because yeah, Ingrid I think was with Toshiko the whole time too, so like it doesn't really... I feel like there's nobody else who doesn't have an alibi, like, besides Diana. Eventually, everyone had shown up. So, how are you guys feeling? Words wouldn't do it justice. No, I'm feeling pretty bad. I can't tell you how I feel when I don't even know what I feel. Tusk, I'd rather we save the talking for the trial. The trial. I'm ready to see you girl boss at the trial, Winona. In just a few moments' time, we're going to be down there. Down there in the trials room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Wouldn't it be crazy if that really was what it was? Just like, hey, so Diana doesn't have an alibi and everybody else does? Okay, let's vote. Ring it up, Tozu. Down there in the trial room, fighting for survival, using only our words. Damn it, Damon, get a grip already. Before the door in the tree opened, I need to ask Desmond if he has any news about the taser gun. Oh yeah.
Hi.
Hey. Hey. His voice was steady, but his eyes kept darting around the room. Did you check the taser? Right, I did. Any findings? Just one. The gun's blast doors were missing. Oh, blast what? Oh, what the? I don't know anything about guns, so I don't really know what that means, but it sounds suspicious. Sounds important. All of a sudden, the ground. Oh no, not again! Hold on to something, everyone! Yep, the tree opening up. The tree of knowledge. I guess that's why it's the tree of ignorance. It's the opposite of the tree of knowledge. Because you guys are all stupid. The tree of knowledge. Oh, I guess this is the tree of knowledge. Which one was the tree of ignorance then? I thought I just said that. The tree of knowledge, a symbol of sentience. Intuition and understanding exists here only as a barren replica. The tree of ignorance emulates the wonder of nature but does not achieve it. Oh, so wait, so this is, I don't know. And justly so, for ignorance often aspires to be seen as wisdom. Click. That just sounded like word vomit. Damn it.
Shit.
Well, I guess we gotta cut this conversation short. I'll explain everything during the trial. Let's not keep this goat guy waiting.
Holy!
Oh man, this is really happening. We're so screwed. We're totally gonna die.
It is what it is.
Always nice to hype yourself up before the trial, you know? If you're going expecting to fail, chances are you will.
Game over, man! Game over!
I love him. I'm gonna think of failure even more because you said that.
Your horses.
Look at it this way. Who here are the cards more stacked against? 14 people working together to solve a murder, or one person trying to lead everyone else
Are we
astray?
ready?
If anyone's in for a struggle, it ain't the group of 14.
You think?
Oh, you're so positive, John. You make a good point. Statistically, the odds are in our favor here.
It'll be okay.
Exactly. Luck will be on our side.
It's not.
If luck was on our side, we wouldn't be in this killing game to start with. Aw, that's like the first time I've seen Mark be vulnerable. Can I say something first before we go, before you get your ass roasted in the trial, Diana?
Oh.
I know everybody's gonna be coming for her. Literally the only one without an alibi. What is it?
It's a message for the killer. Oh.
What did you say?
Did you write something? A message for the killer? The person here who killed Wolfgang. Whoever you are, can you... Girl! Girl, you are not for real right now. Oh, girl, you cannot be for real right now. Bestie, can you please step forward, okay? Please, okay? Do the right thing here, bestie. You can make up for it. I mean, you're still gonna die. How Delulu can you be?
I want to help.
Oh my god, this girl has been smoking the opium way too much. We don't have to do this class trial. If you can just find it in yourself to step forward and bring this whole thing to an end already, then please. Oh god, she's gonna get obliterated in the trial, dude. It's gonna be rough. I don't know if I'll be able to look. Despite Diana's pleas, surprisingly, nobody came forward.
Come on.
If someone's determined enough to commit murder, they won't back down because of one person's pleas. But they hurt my fifis. Face silence. Since we're on the subject, I also got a message for the killer.
Dumbass.
Don't forget that the punishment fits the crime, asshole. Enjoy the fucking death penalty. Slay, Grace. Grace spat out those words and disappeared into the opening of the tree.
Go now.
Co-signed.
Slow down.
Yo, broski, wait! Poor Jet, dude. I don't think he likes you, man. One by one, people began to follow suit. I guess if it's time to go. Oh, this music's beautiful. Aw, Kai, it's okay. We knew where the stairs would take us, and where the elevator afterwards would deliver us. But everything beyond that was shrouded in uncertainty. There was no mock trial awaiting us, no faux murder designed to waste our time with a stupid mystery. This was undoubtedly real. Come on, Damon, get a hold of yourself already. Taking a deep breath, I approached the opening in the tree and ascended into the darkness. Ah, everybody in the elevator! It was the same. Same elevator, the same slow churning of metal and echoing sounds of clunky machinery. And yet something was different. Someone was gone. Someone who I never held in high regard, but who was still a person nonetheless. A person with feelings. A person with aspirations. A person with a family. A person who I will never hear speak again. Not a single word. Damn. Yeah. I'm gonna miss him too, Damon. It's okay. It's okay, man. Am I ready for this? Was what I did during the investigation the best I could have done? Will it be enough to carry me through this trial? Interesting to see Damon so vulnerable. Will it be enough to lead me to Wolfgang's killer? I am a bargain bin lawyer after all. I wouldn't know until I do it, until I face this trial head on. There's no way I can place my faith in the other people here. They're all dumbasses. There's no way they'll come to the correct conclusion. Our survival depends on me. Now that we don't have Wolfgang, it's literally all on me. The elevator began to slow, snapping me back to reality. I adjusted my tie and stood up tall, and one movement stopped completely. The doors in front of us opened.
Rise
Here we
and
are.
shine.
Oh god, this is wild. Someone call an ambulance. I think I've caught a case of deja vu.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh, it feels like only yesterday we were playing detective with the corpse of a crime scene. My, how insouciant and chipper so many of you used to be.
Interesting.
After all that back and forth over a simple whodunit mystery, I'm truly curious what today's trial will yield.
Yeah.
Just to remind myself, our names are on the podiums, right? Eager to start, are we? Yes, to find your podium, just look for where your name is
The
written.
show must go on.
Come on now, hop to it. I'm so excited I can barely wait a second longer. I really don't want to can I just sit out, Tozu?
Oh, crud.
We gotta do as he says, though. Otherwise, that enforcer lady might get mad. Knowing we were powerless to disobey Tozu, we began to disperse and locate our podiums.
Hey.
It's okay, everyone. Don't try with the Delulu stuff again. It's not working. This is not the right group for it. If we work together, we can do this.
We can't give up.
Right, guys? If we work together, we can solve this case. So come on, let's do this for Wolfgang.
Although her words elicited nods from other students, the expressions on their faces told a different story. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over. I feel like, yeah, Wolfgang was such a good leader too, because he was like the oldest of the group. He had like a lawyer like job, you know, so he was obviously like the best person to solve cases, which another thing that kind of leads or points to, I guess, the killer being smart for this one. He is probably the best one to kill in terms of if you want to get away with it, because I could see like not wanting to kill somebody and the ultimate lawyer, you know, being on the job to help solve it. I wonder if Damien's gonna get offended, like, or Damon, god dang it, Damon's gonna get offended, like, why did they want to kill me? I could solve it better than Wolfgang. It was an expression I couldn't help but feel conflicted over in a moment when I shouldn't have been focusing on my feelings. An expression of unmistakable fear. Yeah, are you gonna rap, Damon? Trial of life, trial of death. Oh, cool. For days now, I've been angry over the mock trial. Angry at how much people resented me for telling them the truth. About how much of pieces of shit they are. How they twisted my words and assumed my intentions. It's like, he's totally one of those freaking people who like would do an apology like, I'm sorry you felt that way. I'm sorry you misinterpreted what I was saying. What did you mean, Damon? Come on, you were roasting them. I'm angry, but that didn't mean I wanted to be right. I would have been happy. He's gonna be just like gloating this whole trial. I told you guys you were all pieces of shit. I told y'all we were gonna start killing each other. I would have been happy for reality to prove me wrong, for no one to buckle under the pressure of the killing game. But good endings like that only exist in stories. Reality was apathetic to what we wanted, and the events of today proved we were at its mercy. Oh no, he's gone! Oh, it's interesting too. I feel like in Danganronpa it usually was like the opposite color scheme, like blue and then red when they died. Does that mean Wolfgang? Oh my god! Look guys, Wolfgang is the only survivor! Yay! King Slay! So proud of you, bestie. So I stood there at my podium, conflicted. To think this tragedy could have been avoided had people just listened to me. I could have prevented this all. But who was it that encouraged everyone to turn on me? Who was it that encouraged everyone to trust each other? If Wolfgang hadn't been so naive, if he just told people to protect themselves rather than each other, then maybe we would still be here. He's such a little turd. Regardless, I can't let myself be consumed by the what ifs. Although the others may have failed at preventing Wolfgang's murder, I, at the very least, am not responsible whatsoever. It's everybody else's fault. I know Damon fucking victim blaming. God, it's his fault for telling them to trust each other. Stupid piece of shit. Can solve it. I'll uncover this killer. Let them face the consequences of their actions. Is it a trial of life? Trial of death? I'll solve this case and survive. Fucking Damon. I do love him though. He's kind of a little turd, but I love him. He's just a very interesting, you know, protagonist because he's so different from everything we've seen so far, you know? He is so full of himself. He really is. Okay, cool. I was hoping they would have like a little section like this. I can change the difficulty too. Hopefully I won't have to do that. Okay. I'll probably just continue next time since, yeah, it's already been like 4.5 hours. Let me read the rest of the donations. I wish he would have rapped though. I figured he would probably think he was too cool to rap. Sad. Sad. Think you're too cool for us, Damon. How many times did I call him Damien in this stream? We probably should keep account of that. I don't know why, but it's just so hard. It's so hard not to. Oh man. Oh yeah, thank you, Aria, Misatsuki, and Haruhiko. I know, they were so great, dude. They were great characters. Thank you, Kohaku Kitsune, Wolfgang, the GOAT. He is the greatest of all time. Or wait, oh, sheep, actually. Well, I just saw the little, like, ram ears, and I was thinking of a goat. Yeah, he was the sacrificial lamb, which is kind of a cool symbolism. Thank you. I feel like, was that a theory? Did I ever talk about that theory? That's got to have been a theory, right? Thank you, Heart of the Sea 509. Diane, my beloved, please don't be guilty. I know, she was being so sus. I was like, please don't be guilty, girl. I was like, I don't think you are, but I feel like you're gonna have a really hard time this trial. And thank you, Nuzzle Exel. It's still hard to believe that this is a non-profit game. This game is so good and well written and executed. I can't wait for the rest. I know, right? It is crazy. It is made so well. The team really outdid themselves with this. Thank you, big chunk of Bully the Short. The fact you lord over Toshiko shows why God made you short. You can't be trusted with power known as average height. It's too powerful for me to touch, to consume. That is so true. God knew what he was doing there. Thank you, Nuzzle Exel. The victim is Mitch. The killer is Mitch. And the Tozu is actually Mitch. Don't disrespect Tozu like that. Tozu's the best boy. Oh, thank you, Taylor Smith. So glad I finally managed to catch a stream. So glad you came. Appreciate it. Let me know when you're releasing your next album, bestie. Oh, that was so funny. I still can't believe I read your name as Taylor Swift. That was good. Yeah, it was a fun stream. Thanks, guys, for coming. I appreciate you all very, very much. And yeah, I've had a ton of fun. Yeah, I guess next time we'll continue with the trial. Yeah, I don't know if I really have too many suspicions. I do feel like Diana and Grace are the most suspicious, but they're like too obvious, you know what I mean? I think it probably is gonna be like a timer or something to where like, it's not gonna matter what your alibi is for you to be the killer. I would think so. I'll look over the evidence though, and I'll probably have a better idea of who I'll guess next time. But yeah, thanks guys for coming. This game has been so fun so far, even trauma included. I'm kind of scared to watch my Wolf Cake reaction. I feel like I just like lost my mind for a second there. Hopefully it wasn't too cringe. I just like did not expect him to die, dude. I don't know, man. I really built him up in my mind. I was so positive. I was literally so sure it was Eva who died. I was like, man, I'm cooking. Because there was even something Damon said. Oh yeah, I was like, oh, the fact she died in the boiler room, that's where we met her. Like, that's crazy, dog. That's gotta be symbolism. I was like so dead ass sure about it. That when I saw him, I was just like, ugh. I think I would have been shocked to not see Eva there. But then like the fact that it was like, you know, my best boy made it so much worse. But yeah, thanks guys for coming, and thank you mods for doing such a good job. I feel very lucky that I haven't gotten spoiled so far. So yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, let me do this, and I will see you guys next time. Bye!